Y'all ready to review today's video? I always need content to review. I decided to visit Q Butter's channel earlier today, and I started this from the beginning, from the moment I went there. I'm not gonna say nothing about the bill at all because hey, we're about to review it. So let's buckle up and we finna get into the video review for today. This is gonna be a good one to review for many reasons with the people. Now let me adjust my chat real quick. Let me see. I see my chat, right? But all right, this how we'll do that. Hold on. Need to find my actual chat. Anyway, I'm not gonna even worry about the chat. It's cool. Let's get right into it.
Yo, Sanchez, what up, King?
What's good, my brother Q Butter? How you doing, bro?
What's good, King? Yo, you had a good yo. You was having a talk about the me and my wife. I was in here with wifey and shit. We got into a long conversation.
I had to speed these up too because to save time. So let's go.
Doing the other night and stuff. It was like it wasn't about flat earth, and it was like regular. I don't know. It was just mad black stuff, but a lot of conspiracy stuff that people be generally talking about. And my wife and I just started a whole dope combo.
I know exactly what you're talking about. The people that saying slavery didn't exist.
Yeah, but it wasn't that part of the conversation. It was like getting into like the government, and it was that part, like the social securities and stuff like that. You know how the conversation.
Yeah, oh yeah, it did go there. Yeah, man. Salutes to you, Q Butter. I'm just here to double down on what you said, man. I'm a flat earther. You're a globe earther. I actually challenge science, and you promote science. And I don't think that means we got to be in conflict, my brother. I like the way you opened your show by saying that it's just smoke. I figured that, and I want people to know this is just intellectual steel, sharp and steel. The way Q Butter opened his show, I give him mad respects because he was just expressing how none of this stuff is personal, man. He got my name in the title, but it's nothing personal. It's just the information, and he gonna have its agreements and nothing for us to be, taking all, on the ratchet level, right? Keep that in mind because everybody not gonna be like Q Butter. But again, let me just play the video. And the reason I said, bro, it don't gotta be conflict because if you're promoting science and we're challenging science, then that ensures that the quality of science stays high. We know science don't got all the answers. They change answers all the time because, like you said, you saying it's too fast. Well, if enough people put too fast, then I'll slow it down. But I think it's pretty cool. Science don't have no pride. If they think they wrong about some, boom, we'll change it, and boom. That's what I hear from a lot of guys. So they'll never change nothing if people didn't really challenge them or question them. It's like a company's policies. If they'll never change them if they don't get no complaints. But then the complaints got to be valid. And that's where I think we kind of clash at. A lot of people don't think flat earthers' points are valid. And Balanced Truth said, Q good. He can't go past the point for the kids. You got to respect it. No, he got to go past that point for the kids. The kids need us there. Think about it. If we're the parents of these children, and science is promoting certain agendas that's harmful to our children, when are we ever going to challenge science? You can't say someone you should get respect for not challenging science because of the children. The people who should get respect are the ones who challenge science, even though it's going to cost them their life, their name, their everything, dude, for the children. Science is telling a little boy that he's naturally can be born the opposite sex, and that he can decide his gender even when he's in a fetal bag, but yet they saying the baby don't got a consciousness and ain't no life there, so we can abort it in the fetal bag, so they contradicting. But that's science for you. And if you never challenge it, come on, man, science have done some of the most evil things. Like, how do you think genocide take place? Extermination take place with plagues and bio warfare? Science. If you're not gonna challenge your science, that is the very definition of tyranny on earth, and the powers that be ruling in a dictatorship, tyrannical form of style, where any new technologies and chemicals and all of that they want to introduce in your environment, you don't have no say in the matter because you can't question science. So they can dump whatever in your water, spray whatever in your air, put whatever corrupted messages in the minds of your children, and you think you're doing a revolutionary act by not challenging science.
Stupid.
You think that the people challenging science is in your way, when the people challenging science are the same people that's looking up in the sky saying, hey, I wonder what's in that chemtrail that they're spraying above us. Could it be lethal chemicals in it? And another group of us, right, we just want to put our fucking head in the sand and chase a bag and teach our children to ignore everything about everything that really matters. Ignore all that and just don't question science and get your bag. Get in the STEM, coding, programming, shut your mouth, quit trying to be a deep nigga, and just conform and take it up the butt. That's the revolutionary mindset. Now, with challenges of science, some people, Q Butter, who even challenge science every day, will say, listen, man, we need to be challenging science in other ways. You know, September 11 didn't really happen the way they tell us, and boom, boom, boom. And I think that flat earth is a distraction from other ways we can challenge science. I hear that all the time. That's what I was telling them. Everywhere you go, even in the conspiracy tinfoil hat community, people are saying flat earth is a problem, man. They're in our way. I never understood how less than 1% of the world's population can be such a big problem to everybody, after y'all all said we was just some dumb goofballs who the world can just ignore. Even in the tinfoil hat community, you got folks that believe in Anunnaki and all kind of crazy stuff. Pleiadians meeting them up on a fifth dimension and shit. And then when you bring up flat earth, they'll say, man, that is a government distraction to keep us from learning about the Anunnaki, or to keep us from learning this. Man, that's a distraction to keep you from going here. Flat earth ain't a distraction, it is an awakening. We ain't distracting all these people. We ain't got that many numbers. You're looking at us because you want to look at us. You're drawn to us for some reason. What science ain't right about, such as Columbus discovering America, or whatever you may say science ain't right about, because it's not right about everything. So I think it's not right about the shape of the earth. And that's just how the whole conflict, pops off. But salutes to you, man. You know you my brother, and much love. Salutes to you and your institute.
Salute. You already know, Ken. I wish you was in New York. I would love you to come to the science fair, B. I know you'll be lit. But
in the future, man, when I get my name up, get my weight up, because I ain't really in a position to travel right now, and I want to get mobile. But in the future, I like, one thing I want to do is meet up with these cats on what, at maybe Sonetta Studios. I ain't gonna cap. When I come to NY, I really want to go to Sonetta Studios and shit, and sit down and record up in there like the old days on the couch. and then it can be me and Q Butter up in there. And then that'll be a very good, because back in them days, they had debates right there. And you can have it moderated right there, boom, boom, boom. But the thing is, I ain't gonna lie, I hadn't been to New York since I was a teenager. But I do want to go back to NY, man. And now that my name is bringing bells in the NY streets, baby. And we'll talk about it when I open up the panel. Let's play the video.
But yeah, I love the conversations with science and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, James Motter, like, at the end of the day, we could be talking about basketball players, we can talk about other stuff, but the conversation inspires other people to talk about other stuff and to think further. And I don't do this. I've been doing other videos where it's just like only this, but you know, we can have conversations about whatever. You know what I mean? I just was, you know, I put his name.
Somebody said, why do I want to sit on Satan's couch? Damn, that's crazy, man. Woo, man, listen here, man. It's called making your rounds. Like, that's a big mouthful. Sit on Satan's couch. Damn, brother. That's damn. I'm just saying, if I go to New York and I don't holler at Sarnetta, that'll be crazy as much as I go on the show. So that'll be one thing on my checklist if I went there and meet up with some of the people who we, you know, be on the YouTube with, man. So we can take pictures, you know what I'm saying, post them up, shit like that. Boom. It's going to be good for both parties. But it ain't about why you want to sit on Satan's couch. That's crazy.
Name, you know, we both been shooting at, what's his name? Carson? What's Billy? Was it Billy Carson, right? You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
his name.
Billy Carson. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Billy Carson.
Yeah, he you know what I'm saying? Everybody got to aim at him like that boy's pseudo king. He like the, whoa. I done heard him say some stuff.
Oh,
but
yeah. He said,
what'd you say?
That brother said he goes outside of his body and have conversations with himself.
Yeah, he said some stuff that made, you know, things, and I don't even, you know, it's whatever be. Sanchez, cool, I fucks with Sanchez. That's why I don't be, you know what I mean? It'd be other people be easy to have a convo with. That's why they do on the platform style. Like, you know what, yo, bro, we cool, bro. Like, I mean, like, if I rock with you, like, I got friends who are like deep 5%ers, Israelites. So I'm not gonna argue with them about their freaking belief system or something like that. If that's gonna challenge our relationship as peoples and stuff, like, it's not that serious to me. Like, I don't know. That's just me, y'all. You know what
I mean? And well, it's a lot of people that ain't like that, man. Cause when that brother Chris, every time you see that nigga Chris, it's like, damn, brother, your cholesterol high than a motherfucker. I know it. Some niggas just, butter, they just got this demeanor about them where, like, damn, brother, do you ever smile? Like, it's gonna be okay. Everybody ain't gonna believe everything you believe. But damn, boy, you gonna see when he get up there, like, God damn.
I mean?
Now, that brother be acting like he's really about to pop a fucking vein. Like, shit, nigga. Q Butter, you been in Brooklyn. It ain't that serious, B. Right? And I know that a lot of the flat power, especially for a nigga who winning like myself, know it ain't that serious for me. People in my community, they from the BK, man. I got a lot of New York folks. Do you know any of your people around you or anywhere in your vicinity in BK that's flat earth?
Yo, believe it or not, this dude stopped me the other day from Sanchez. I tell you no lie.
He said, believe it or not, yeah, Q Butter, you my nigga, but not, I ain't gonna believe it.
Son. He said he used to be a big flat earther, and he said, he stopped believing in the flat earth after you debated Jabari.
Yeah, yeah. I don't believe that. But you gave me the option, my brother, to believe it or not. Yeah, I'm not gonna believe that one, my brother. Just the other day, before I hopped on this show, a dude bumped into you and said, yo, man, I used to be a flat earther until I saw Sanchez debate Jabari. When I debated Jabari, that was so long ago that I was only a flat earther about 2 years. And I wasn't really a big name in New York then. Basically, how I got known in New York was my debate with Jabari. So it's very rare that a person would say I made them a flat earther prior to that debate, and after that debate, they didn't fuck with flat earth no more, when that was the debate that I can prove from an analytic perspective that most of my NY traffic start to flow to my channel. You can look at my analytics. Most of my Sonetta people started coming over here. Even Clayton Holmes, one of Sonetta men who's a flat earther. And a lot of them will say, man, when you debated Jabari, man, like I knew the earth was flat. Or when you debated young Pharaoh, brother, that made me become a flat earther. So it's very rare that it does the opposite. That's why I'm gonna choose not to believe it. But let's go.
And he said he just thought, and this, yo, bro, this was a random dude, bro. I'm talking about this was the most random, and he jumps off the
And that's why I choose not to believe it. The most random dude.
bike, and he was like, yo,
And look at Chris coming on like, I bet you if he had his camera on, his face would be all frowned up right now.
you, brother Sanchez. And I'm looking at him like, what? He's like, yo.
I got an effect on Chris. See, they be trying to trigger me, but I end up showing that they are naturally, they wake up out of the bed triggered. You understand?
I'll be on brother Sanchez's channel. He's like, yo, I used to be a flat earther. Now I'm just like figuring it out. But that was literally last week.
I smoked too much weed to let y'all trigger me, and I smoked the good shit. Guess what's gonna happen? When stuff like this happen to me, because I'm going to play this and I'm going to show y'all it's going to get good in a minute. Guess what happens? I just make money off you. Matter of fact, hit the Cash App, guys. If you in here, hit the like button. My people, you know, one thing about it, man, this truth ain't for everybody, man. And I got some people behind me just like y'all got people behind y'all. And let's get the sparring going. Let's get the pay-per-views going. Let's get the may the best man win intellectual battles going. I'm not scared. That's why I went over to Q Butter's channel, hitting the link, knowing what territory I was in. But let's go. You're going to see how this go.
I meant to tell you that, y'all, and I was dealing with life. I was a little angry. I ain't had no lineup. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't want to jump on the camera. So but I was like, damn, Sanchez would love to hear this. Because at the end of the day, it still means something. Like I don't know. Like I see people in their journey and stuff. I had some parents who were flat earthers. I had a homeboy. This was funny too. I had a homeboy who was I don't know if he follows you, but they were artists and they these are my men. They were recording me.
Fruitcake Chris, why you call? Now when I drop the link, y'all better come up, man. If y'all talking reckless in the chat room about me, Chris, Q, or anybody, say that shit on the wax, man. And put that shit on it. We're gonna drop the link to the call in a minute. Let's play this though.
For years, and then they popped up, was like, yeah, I'm a flat earther. And I was like, huh? And I was like, what?
You got to be able to have sources. You can't just be slandering folks, calling folks names, and not come up and back up what you're saying.
Yeah, I ain't had no lineup, Daniel. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Brother Q without a lineup and his hair not twisted and no hat on. You know what I'm saying? You gonna walk across the street. I'm like, I ain't standing next to that nigga. He look scary. So I wasn't going on YouTube with that face. But nah, there's mad people I meet that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it would be disingenuous if not to think that people don't have and this ain't a slight at you, Sanchez. I personally can see how
whenever somebody's saying I'm not trying to be funny or I'm not trying to diss you or nothing, or this ain't a slight at you, prepare, they about to shit on you. I've been living a long time, trust me. And what we need to do in 2023, instead of saying, and I'm not trying to diss you, or this ain't no slight at you, what we ought to go on just say it for what it is and say, prepare yourself because I'm about to start talking shit about you. That's basically what we want to say, but it don't come out like that. It comes out as, I'm not trying to diss you or nothing, and it should come out as, I'm about to diss the fuck out of you, but I want you to get on guard and prepare yourself now, because here I come. Somebody should pay me to translate hood language for the world, because most of the world don't know what I'm teaching y'all right now. Right? They don't know how to interpret the hood shit. Right? When a person says, Now listen, bro, I'm not trying to be fun or nothing. I got to translate that for you. What that mean is, nigga, I'm trying to be funny. I'm finna get on your ass, but you better get ready now. Here I come. All right? Let's go.
How people can come to the, I'm not gonna say misconception. I'm being respectful, but I can see how people can come to certain perceptions, especially with the school system. You know what I mean?
Now tell me that ain't a goddamn diss. Goddamn, Q butter. Hey man, I fucks with you though, man. But damn, bro.
Like
Well,
my
well,
pop
well,
was my teacher.
well, I say this, man. I made straight A. I don't know if I'm muted or not. You
Oh, that
hear
might
me?
be good. Yeah, you good. I hear you.
Yeah, I made straight A. Bro, y'all want to see my DD214? I can't show you all of it because it got my social and all that. Hold on. I'm gonna show you my military discharge papers, and they old as hell. Watch this. I just want to go through a bit of my credentials. So here's my DD214. I'm going to blot out my social with my hand. Okay, there we go. Let's blot that out. I'm going to hold it right there. And everything else should be good to go. Let me show you what that is. DD214, you see it at the bottom in the corner. So here go my military DD214. I went into the military in 2003 and got out around the end of 2006. So close to 4 years. It says here, completed first full term of service. And because I separated from the military a few months early, I got a general discharge, honorable conditions, as you can see here. Well, you can't see it, but boom. What else it says here? It got all of my medals and awards. It said decorations, medals, badges, and all that stuff. It says I got the National Defense Service Medal. I got the Korean Defense Service Medal, the Air Force Overseas Short Tour Ribbon, and the Air Force Training Ribbon, the Basic Security Forces Occupational Ribbon. And so this is my DD214. And by the way, in order to get in the Air Force, you really got to score pretty high on the ASVAB. So like Q Butter tried to act like he was talking to a dummy, right? Security Engineers Incorporated. Boom, certificate of acceptance to certify that I had satisfactorily completed the prescribed instruction courses with an achievement percentage of 96. Wow. Watch this though. Not only do I got honorable conditions from the United States Air Force, after I got out the Air Force, guess what I joined, y'all? The Army National Guard. I told you about that. Make sure my social ain't on there. And when I was in the Army National Guard, guess what? I was part of the supply unit where we audited inventory for entire squads and flights. Very meticulous work, detailed work that relied on reliability, long hours, discipline, crucial training. I had to study every day as well as do physical exercise. Like a lot of guys that's sitting around, you know, the hood and shit. Now here's where I say I'm not trying to be funny. Like a lot of y'all dudes sucking on your gold fronts and stuff, connected with all the low life people in the ghettos and stuff. And I'm not saying this to nobody. You can't show this kind of service to the country. And you'll downlook that and try to act like I'm the threat or something. Like I'm a very dude, I'm a upstanding citizen of this country. Like, dude, and I don't got no shame of the route that I took in my background and all that. At all. So I can keep on going with all my training, a whole folder full of my bro, if I re-entered the workforce, my dude, just say yeah, I make a lot of money, bro. Like come on, dude. But my thing is I'm Gucci right now though, self-employed with my own shit. And that's why a lot of folks mad, but salutes to Q, but I'm just saying I had to speak for myself because he said a lot of people basically that's flat earth, school failed them, the education system failed them. So I just got to state just a few of my credentials, not a lot, just to show. In school, I scored high enough to go to the Air Force, right? You have to score high on the ASVAB to qualify for the Air Force. There was not a job in the Air Force that I didn't qualify for. I excelled in my field. I went into the Air Force with a higher rank than normal people because I did. People don't want me to be proud of my achievements in life because I was in the military, because I chose a criminal justice background, right? And y'all are dumb. That's dumb as hell. Like my shit would my whole plan, if I was still in that career field now, would probably to go into forensics or something, some form of forensic science. But see, niggas don't think like that. We be thinking basketball, football, you know, and ain't like when you say STEM, right? Forensics is a whole science that requires high, very advanced technology and STEM when you talk forensics in the criminal justice career field. Like, come on, you can't just be, that's hypocritical. But anyway, it ROTC. I aced science in school. Let's give a real Judah a chance. Don't, I tell you what, block them, right? And that'll make them hit the link. So to real Judah, you'll be timed out from typing anything in the chat room. My moderators got the green light from me to hit you in the head with that big monkey wrench. But if you click the link to join the call with me, then I tell them to stop timing you out and we'll talk up here, just me and you, nobody else, and we'll see what's on your mind while you're disrupting my chat room, and I'll give you the attention you want. But you got to really want it now. If you acting like you want it and you just typing in the chat, then beat them up with the wrenches, y'all. Let's see will he click the link. Let's see will he click the link. Otherwise, hit him in the head with the wrench. Let's hit play. School. I also took aerospace science. The flat earth movement ain't a result of too little information. If anything, I would argue that if anything, it's a result of people having too much goddamn information and an overload of just extra time and to put into researching things that the average person probably wouldn't even consider. And when somebody say flat earth is a result of you not having enough information or you being ignorant, actually is a result of you having too much information. Because all of us know the globe earth model. If we graduated school, we passed the test proving we understand the globe earth model. I can show you my diploma. That says I understand it. I made it out. My science teacher let me make it out, man. I got the globe questions right when I was in school learning about the globe. Then later on, I expanded my learning and I learned about the flat earth and the ancient ways of how they saw it, and I put the two side by side. So who got the most information? If all you got is the globe, but I got the globe, I know the globe, your model and my model, I'm equipped with the most information, which is why when I show up for debates, I often prove that my opponent have to have me teach them their model while I beat them up with mine. You go down certain rabbit holes, you will find things that are true, but that are very ugly. Don't nobody want to dig down there and bring those up to the surface. There are many flat earthers. I'm not really, got a little background. That's Chris do it. He like to do little shit like that, right? We know. I know us.
Oh, my bad.
And then, oh, my bad, your ass. When, dude, you just know, like, come on, bro, just, your mic didn't just slip off of unmute, dude. But I want to point out all of the little tactics that go on. You feel me? Let's go.
My bad.
Yeah, so there are many flat earthers, my brother Q Butter, and they from many walks of life, many backgrounds, many educational backgrounds, religious backgrounds, spiritual backgrounds, career fields, all of that. And I think if you really want to approach, the flat earth community from a genuine perspective, it's important to note that, to keep that in mind and not just stereotype everybody like they're, lacking education and shit. That way you won't have to.
Now, I was saying I could see, to me, the school system is trash at the way they teach science. Like, even
you hear this?
That's one of the biggest issues I have right now in New York City, the so-called most advanced scientific place. There's a major shortage in science classes. So, like, my old high school, they had my man, I don't want to throw him out there like that, but they have people that's not in the fields teaching auto mechanics right now. My old high, I'm like, what? How? You didn't even go to school for fixing cars? They're like, yo, bro, we just need anybody who knows how to at least use some of the machines. And like the science teachers, even when I was talking to Dr. Mayat, like I'm obsessive and my pops was obsessive. And so like, yeah, I just see like the school system and even with just the science and the way they teach certain things, like it's really not that of value.
Somebody like boy.
So you like, I can see where some misconceptions come from. And not saying that the person, I'm putting the onus more in the school system and not saying that it's a bad one. Cause like you said, I've met professionals that like also believe that. So you know what I mean?
Well, one thing about the school system, when I learned about the globe in school, I made straight A's on it. When I learned about gravity, all this stuff, that's what I'm saying. The school is teaching pretty much the same curriculum about the globe earth that when I was in school. And no one's really failing that. What happens is when people get out of school and they get introduced to things that school did not show them, such as Nut and Geb, Hebrew cosmology, and we start looking up, for example, you said, science is failing. That was a time when the same science that's saying the earth is round was saying it's flat. Like you said, science had to evolve. Before the theory of gravity, what did they have? Before you had a vortex-based solar system, you had a sun-centered solar system where the sun wasn't even moving, Q-Butter. You had all the planets going around the sun, but the sun was stationary. Now they got the sun in motion, going through the universe in a vortex motion. So the model you have, it has evolved over time to something that it resembles today, which is totally opposite than what it started as. And who knows, a year from now, 10 years from now, it may evolve even more. So I don't think when it comes to cosmology that any body can say that we figured it out as far as the universe, the grand scheme of everything. In totality, I think that's still a branch of science that's in its infant stage and that they're still learning. Just like they said, they know more about, they don't know that much about space. I think they say only 10% and the 90% is unexplored, just like the ocean, just like our oceans. We're still finding new species on this earth, man. So there's still stuff to learn. There's still stuff to question. And I'm not even really here today to even debate the shape of the earth as much as I am to stress the importance of alternative sciences and critical thinking.
Chris, what up?
Hey, hey. Nah, what I'm saying is I wasn't even on the show 10, 15 minutes, and then Chris MVP pulled up. And I said, you know, Q Butter had that nigga on speed dial. And as soon as I hopped on that bitch, Q Butter was blowing that nigga up like, yo, bro, Sanchez on this bitch right now. Yes, Sanchez, he's on here right now. Get over here right now, dude. What are you doing? Chris was like, yo, I'm taking a shit, but yo, I'm not even wiping my ass. I'm on my way right now, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Q-Bud, literally, fuck that shit. I'm on my way. And he put up quick with the mean face. I'm talking about with the mean demeanor. Let's see where he go. Hop off and hop back on. But man, you got to set that up, man, so we can get the people something. You know, and you know, we'll go through Sonata, however you want to do it. You know, it'll be worthwhile. Salutes to Chris as well. And yeah, man, I'm
hold on, Sanchez. I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Because I know you were speaking about.
Translate. No, Sanchez, don't run, nigga. I'm mad at you. I don't like you, nigga. You a flat earther, nigga, and ooh, nigga, it's round. Bitch is a globe. Ooh, nigga, if I had my gun, pow, Sanchez. Guess what? I tried to get the fuck up out of there, like, and I know Q Butter was like, damn, you letting him get away like a gazelle from a lion. Slinch right through the clinches. That's right. Yeah, be mad by yourself. I'm smoking weed and feeling fine in my Lackville 79, baby. Y'all boys is mad in Brooklyn. It's a lot of niggas up north that wear they hat like the way you and Q Butter do. You know, niggas in where y'all from, y'all got this little thing where y'all rock y'all shit, you know, like that and shit on y'all head and shit, you know. Brother Sanchez, let me holler at you, B. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, them like Memphis Bleak used to do that too. The niggas up north, they don't really wear they hat. They just barely sit it on their head. If a nigga bump them, it's gonna fall off now. But they do it like that right there. Yeah, B. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let salutes though.
I know you was speaking about a debate with me and stuff like that, and I just want to know. I know you said you're not willing to talk about the shape of the earth or anything like that.
Well, no, I'm here.
I mean,
I am willing. I just want to set it up and make it the paper. But you know how we do, man.
yeah. I got you on that, but I like to debate very formally. You know what I'm saying? And when you say something like flat Earth, right? When you say flat,
I like to debate very formally. Do that mean debate with a tuxedo on, motherfucker? But yeah. But you know, I like to debate very formally. So come on, brother. Here go you a hanky. Here go me a hanky. Come on, brother. We about to debate, brother. Come on, brother, because I debate formally. Brother, are those tennis shoes you wearing? I'm not debating you. Get them out of here. I'm not debating you, nigga. I'm not debating you, B. Fuck this shit, bro. I told this nigga I only do formal debates, B. The only thing that you can that I will allow that's not formal is your hat, okay, son? Told this nigga that I do formal debates. Motherfucker trying to debate me without a motherfucking tie on. Nigga, tie your tie before you try to debate a nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Formal debates only. Let's go.
Earth model, or the Earth is flat. You know what I'm saying? There is a South Pole and a North Pole, right? I think you would agree with that. Now, before I could even get
I would.
settled with you on, and then two, hold on, one question. You don't believe in gravity, so now we have a problem with your flat Earth model because there's still a South Pole and a North Pole, right? That the North Pole sees a different star constellation than the South Pole sees. So if you have two opposite poles that are looking at two separate constellations, are you?
Now, hold on a second. I want y'all to pay attention to the chick that's joining named Danielle. Because me and her gonna have a problem in a minute, but she's gonna, every man in the chat room, drop a 1. If you see how this chick joins the panel, that you know this is a pretty chick that you don't date. You don't want to really date that. I'm gonna show you now.
Or anything like that.
Well, no, I'm here. I am willing. I just want to set it up and make it a.
Because there's still a. Now, before I could even, you say something like flat Earth, right?
She throwing up gang signs and shit. Let's go.
When you say flat Earth model, or the Earth is flat, you know what I'm saying?
Look at Danielle. Let's go.
There is a South Pole and a North Pole, right? I think you would agree with that. Now, before I could even get settled with you on, and then two, hold on, one question. You don't believe?
Okay, I let her go. I'm gonna go ahead and hit play. Fuck it. I ain't got time for all
in gravity. So now we have a problem with your flat Earth model because there's still a South Pole and a North Pole, right? That the North Pole sees a different star.
Oh, here it go. Look, wanna be seen, and I'm telling you, just wanna be seen. Me and Chris talking, and come on, man, let's just talk a minute about the females like this that wave with 2 hands. 1 ain't enough. They use a foot too, nigga. But anyway, let's go.
Constellation than the South Pole sees. So if you have two opposite poles that are looking at
finger chin. What's that called there? See, this chick got her camera on while me and this man talking and want to be seen so bad that she's doing this. Look. Wait a minute. Look. Wait, no, I just got to point it out. You know, I make parody videos. I do humor over here. I'm sorry. If that was my, let me just stop. No, no, we're not gonna, no, we ain't doing none of this on camera now. Let's go.
At two separate constellations.
Now, I don't know what gang sign that was that made Q Butter do to some stank face, but it looked like gang sign, son. Now, I don't know if I can mimic that, but it was something like this. That's that old, you know, that devil, fuck it, you know, rock star Kiss, you know, the heavy metal shit. Yeah, radical dude. And even Q gave her that face like, fuck yeah. Like, yeah, you know, that's that shit there. Like, yeah, dude, badass, dude. That's the, you know, Brother Sanchez got to come get his parody on. Y'all gave me some content for the day. I love it. I guess that mean Q Butter, she released some stanky juice in the room because that nigga said, y'all know I'm silly. That's my nigga though. Y'all know I'm silly, man. But yeah, that was crazy, bro. She came in that motherfucker tripping like. And Q Butter like, what the fuck just happened? Did I miss some shit? I'm serious. When that happened, yo, I told you it's hard to rock your hat like a New York nigga. And all that wind up there, I don't know how y'all can keep this style going all day. But they do. I think they glue that shit around the edges right there. It's got to be a trick to it. It got to be some kind of trick to it. Because I used to see Memphis Bleak do flips and all that shit, and his hat didn't move from right there. And I never thought about it like, damn, that shit just stuck right there. And then one day they interviewed that nigga. They're like, so, yo, how do you keep your hat on? And he was like, oh yeah, so this is not really a hat. This is my head, you know. Right, right. This is sewn in, man. Like we won. This is one big, like it's just one piece, B. You know? Hey, hey, you know what I'm saying? But check this out, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. That chick came in, boy. She was like, and Q Butter was like, she was doing all kind of crazy shit.
Relations, are you saying that there's an entire section of the Earth that's on the bottom side of your flat Earth model? Is that what you're promoting? Is that what you're saying? And the North Pole, everybody's on the top side. They got an entire section of the Earth on the top side with a North Pole, because that's a proven scientific fact.
Yeah, I want to answer you real quick. And like I said, I'm not going to get into no back and forth flat Earth, globe Earth debate here with you today, but I will answer questions, man. And no problem. I'll screen share real quick. And Chris, same thing with you and Q, but I think I owe both of you guys a few debates, and not just with flat Earth, but with the evolution out of Africa theory, and that can be quite lucrative for all parties. So salutes to y'all, brothers, man. Let's give the people something in 2023, and let's go to this real quick. You asked me about two different sets of constellations in the southern and northern hemisphere. On the flat Earth, there's only a northern pole. And that North Pole is in the center. Let me pull this up real quick, Chris. When you ask these questions, it takes time to answer them, but I'm gonna try not to take too much time. Watch. All right, here's the flat Earth.
And while you're presenting that, that's cool. When you're presenting that, can you give the citation?
See, Chris don't know how to just let you do your thing and get out your way. See, I ain't gonna let him try to debo me. I know how it works. Once I go to screen sharing and I'm in the middle of my shit, bro, let me go, man.
I'm
gonna give you your answer to your question. Nothing more, nothing less. Facts, dude. So let's mute up and let me do that real quick. So here is the AE map. The North Pole is the pole in the middle of this map. All compasses is pointing toward the center of a circle. So south would be out. South is everything away from the center. So you got outer and inner, and that'll be your south and north on this flat Earth. East and west would be clockwise and counterclockwise. But just keep that in mind. Now, this zodiac wheel is made for flat Earth to be above a flat Earth. No different than a carousel. I think we all familiar with the carousel, the circus toys. So the sky is
oh wow.
Yeah. Let's take this for example, right? And let's also pull
carousels, carnivals.
Yeah, yeah, we want to make examples, give a demonstration on how it works.
Right. We want to use carnival carousels as an equivalent.
I don't got all day, and I don't need
no. Oh no, I'm just with you. I'm not giving you no help. I'm just with you. I'm following you.
Okay, cool. Just let me do this though. So this is time lapse footage of the sky in motion with the stars going. Do me a favor, everybody. Hit that like button, hit that share button, and if you can, hit that cash app, support the show. I appreciate y'all. Going around Polaris. And I only showed this to show that central pole would be the pole in the middle of this carousel here. If you look at the top of the carousel, and the reason I'm bringing this up, because if you show and prove, then that works better with the mind and just talking it. So if you look at the pattern on this carousel with the highest peak being in the middle, that's exactly what I'm showing with our sky. If you look at the triangles that's dividing up the circle, that's how you get this pattern at the top of the carousel. See, you can't teach this to niggas who not connected with the ancestors. And I hate to sound so cliche, but that's just what it is, man. A nigga that's not trying to even understand. They just there to debate you just to debate you. Here's what I'm saying, man. It's like how they build a teepee. All of these sticks, all of those lines in the middle of the AE map, all of those lines on the AE map. Hey, do me a favor, man. I really need y'all to all hit the like button and share button. If I didn't need you to do it, I wouldn't keep interrupting the show and repeating myself. And I really just want to teach. So just do it for me right now. Get it out the way, please. Hit the like button and hit the share button. Tweet it out real quick. Facebook, whatever. Thank you so much. Here go the AE map. You can see that the lines on this map are showing you what the firmament dome is doing. It's the magnetic ley lines, and because all of these azimuth points are equally distant, which is why the AE map is called the azimuthal equidistant projection map. I'm going to say that again. The AE stands for azimuth equidistant map. And equidistant is just what the words say, equal distances. Each one of these triangles are equally distanced surrounding the center. And they as they go out, they go down. And as they go up, they raise up in elevation like this. So think of TP infrastructure. And then you'll see what the carousel example was all about. It's the AE map. That's Mount Meru in the middle. You see right here. And I can't help it that everybody ain't connected, and that knowing this stuff I know can get you harmed, can get you targeted by the boule and the cabal that's out there to keep black people on a certain level of thinking when it is time of Aquarius and time for the earth to vibrate higher and for everybody to wake up. The highest point being in the middle of the circle, that's Mount Meru. These lines we see are descending as they fall out, and as they go into the middle, they are rising up like tent poles. So, but to answer your question, you would need 2 zodiac wheels on a globe Earth. Right here would be your equator. Everybody up above this equator would see 1 zodiac, sets of zodiac, and everybody below that equator would see a whole nother zodiac wheel. You just said that on a globe they would see 2 different sets of zodiac. Chris said that. He said on a globe, people in the southern hemisphere see a totally different set of constellations than people in the top. How can that work on a flat earth? But guess what? It can't work on a flat earth because it ain't 2 different sets of zodiac on a globe or flat earth. But it should be 2 zodiac sets on a globe, and that's what Chris is even acknowledging with his argument. Chris is making the argument that, hey man, it's 2 different zodiac. He's saying it's 24 zodiac. Let me show. Watch what I say in a minute. I'm gonna show you when I get to the zodiac wheel. Watch this. Signs. How would that work on a flat earth? Well, actually, that's not true on a flat earth or a globe earth. We only have 1 zodiac wheel unless you can show me another one. There's only 12 zodiac. And guess what? When I asked Chris to show me another zodiac wheel, he started tripping, talking about I'm getting in my feelings and trying to trigger me, but I wouldn't get triggered. I answered his question, and he knew I was gonna corner him when I asked him to, Chris, can you show me the other zodiac wheel that you spoke about? And before he wouldn't answer the question because he kept saying, no, can you allow me to basically debate your motherfucking ass right now on the answer you just gave? And I'm like, bro, we ain't debating right now. You asked me a question, I answered you. Now let me get a question in and be fair with it. No, he acted unmanly like, right? And you'll see how I'm gonna hit play that we share on this because he knew he couldn't answer my question. He made a claim that it's 2 different zodiac, but it's only these 12 that we know of: Leo, Cancer, Gemini. He kept maintaining that argument, but he didn't have to show the other zodiac wheel, which he would need on a globe. You see what I'm saying? Circle of the earth, no matter where you at on it and which hemisphere you're in. So no matter which, he didn't have to show the other one because before I can ask him to do it, which he knew what my question was, he kept interrupting and disrupting, and you're going to see that in a minute. Side, you're on what you call in the north and southern hemisphere, we all share this 1 zodiac wheel. You know why? Because the sky is circuit above us, and 1/2 of the sky is visible to 1/2 of the circle and vice versa based upon the stars falling below the horizon line. So you will see the stars as you look out on a horizon line reach the same vanishing point that trains, cars, boats, planes reach because we can't see forever. And that's when the people on the other side, you know, they have their, so everybody in the world share these same 12 zodiac. And in other cultures, these same 12 are called by different names. but they're the same 12. Um,
Uh,
but like I said, what I would ask Chris then, since I answered his question, and I'm not really
mhm.
thinking, can he answer me a question without spending too much time critiquing my answer? Because this ain't a debate,
Well,
right?
yeah.
You heard what I just said, y'all? Because I know how Chris move, yo, that he's not like he don't move with integrity, like how men should be, reciprocate energy with each other. That brother Chris asked me a question, and I took screen shares and took my time to answer him. I told him, I don't want to debate you, brother, because you didn't debate me. You just asked me a question. We can set the debate up later. What I was telling Chris was, I want to get my question in now on you. I gotta go. I'm not here to debate right now. You just said you debate formally, so why are you soliciting me for unplanned debate? That's out of decorum and out of formality. You just said you're a formal debater. So what that means is a format, time, moderator, schedule it, not just a spur of the moment clusterfuck. So if it's not a debate and you just got a question for me, then why don't you should have no problem saying, okay, brother, I'm gonna look into your answer. What's your question for me? And you can get out of here. No, he really wanted to debate me, and it proves he was a liar. Because he said, no, it ain't a debate. I just got a question. And then after I answer him, it turned to a debate. Watch this. And that's why I told him, brother, can I now ask you a question and you give me an answer, right? Without you trying to debate me, without you picking around and critiquing the answer that I just gave, because I got to go and I want to get my question in to you now, to be fair. He knew my question was going to be, can you produce that other zodiac that you talked about? Because according to you, it's 24 zodiac signs when we only know of 12. But watch what he do, the run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
I
it's
got a
not a
question
debate. And
for
I
you.
do, hold on. I do want to push back on something that you said there that was
It's not a
actually
debate.
incorrect.
I want to question
It's
you,
not a
though.
debate, but I do.
If it's not a debate, why you want to push back? Why are you pushing back when I never push forward? I'm just answering your question, man. And now I want to ask you a question. That's manly shit. You ask me a question, I answer. I ask you a question, you answer. We pound up and schedule up the debate for later. You keep saying it's not a debate, it's just a question. So what is pushback? I never push forward. You shouldn't have any pushback.
Do have, you know, you're right. But
But
I
if you
do want to
ask
push
me a
back on
question and
something.
I answer it, can I do
Hold
it to
on.
you
Excuse
now?
me, Sanchez. Sanchez, 1 second. I don't mind.
Now he's trying to act like I'm being disruptive and I'm out of line. When that man just asked me a question and I answer him, and now I'm just trying to ask him my question now. That's only fair, right? Only fair, right? You would think, right? But watch this.
Answering your question and you asking me a question, but I want you just sat up there and threw the South Pole away. You just said that there is no South Pole on the flat Earth. But at the South Pole, we have the SPO Observatory. And the SPO Observatory observes the star systems that are in, or the constellations that are in the southern hemisphere.
But he won't tell me what them constellations is. Because whatever constellations he named, he know that it's going to be on that zodiac wheel that I presented. And there's no way you can get a zodiac wheel to fit a globe, people. Do you understand what I'm telling you? He know that. He keeps saying that it's a whole nother set of constellations at the South Pole, but he won't show them though. I'm showing you the set that's at the North Pole right here. So if there's a whole nother set of zodiac constellations at the South Pole, why won't he show them, y'all? Because it ain't. He know I'm right. He got to run from that. Now look at this, y'all. If you got a people at the top, which is the North Pole up here, they're looking up, and this is what they say they seeing. Now think of an equator line in the middle of this globe. Everybody, right, above this equator line will see this right here, according to them. And everybody below that equator line, like he said, will see a whole nother zodiac down here. So now you got to think of a halo above the earth and below the earth, and you'll get an idea. In fact, watch this. This is what he's saying. So this is the zodiac wheel we know about at the top with Pisces. What else on there? Sagittarius, Aries. That's the one at the top. Now, everybody above the equator line, they looking at that one. He said there's a whole nother set beneath the equator line for the South Pole, but yet everybody in the world use this same one circle. You know why? Because that one circle goes above this one circle, and it's equally distanced as above, so below, just like that one. Look at the triangle slices. Look at the triangle slices. As above, so below is equally distanced. The azimuth projection points. So this can't work on a globe. Everybody on a flat earth can share the same zodiac wheel, like I brought out with the carousel, but like on a globe, you need a whole nother zodiac wheel. And it ain't because I said so, it's because the globe earther, Chris, keeps saying it. Chris keeps saying in the South Pole, there's a whole nother set of zodiac down there. And I'm like, all you got to do is show me the wheel for that. Show me that below the equator, people got some other than Scorpio, Libra, Virgo. We know in different cultures, they name these different names and shit like that, but it's not a different set of constellations. It's the same one with a different name. And that's the reason you can take your month and sync it to whatever month that is in that other culture. If you weren't born under them stars, you shouldn't be able to do that. So if you was born anywhere above the equator on a globe, then your birth chart would be one zodiac wheel. And if you born beneath that equator, just like you need a different compass, like Craig said, you need now a different zodiac wheel. And it ain't because I said so, it's because y'all keep saying that. In the South Hemisphere, there's a whole nother set of constellations. Show them to us, and y'all arrest me. But you can't. They never show you that we got 24. It's only 12. And he know that I'm gonna ask him to show me that other wheel, so Chris never gonna let me get the mic. Once Chris realized what I was gonna ask him, he said I cannot let him get this out. He's gonna embarrass me because I can't show him another zodiac wheel, which I just claimed is there. He know he can't show it to me. So watch what he do. He's not gonna let me get it out.
The South Pole. And then you have the NPO, which is the Northern Pole Observatory. These are scientific observatories that chart and trace the stars and the movement of the stars.
Now, can I
all right?
ask you
No, hold on. Sanchez, you see how quiet and disciplined I was when you were speaking? I did not talk over you. I would ask for the same thing, because over here we try to be formally scientific. We believe in science. Would you do?
I was just thinking that you were going to do for me how I done for you.
Yeah. But I do want to be able to push back on everything you said. I'm just not going to let you say something. No, hold on.
He keeps saying it's not a debate, and that we're going to set the debate up formally, which a form mean like it's in a format. We scheduled it, we moderated it, we timed it. It's not just a clusterfuck. But he's making it a clusterfuck debate when he's trying to agree to having decorum, and this is not a debate. I'm just asking a question, but at the same time, bro, you straight up debating me right now and will not let me ask you my question and acting like I'm doing something wrong.
If you want to debate me, you have to debate formally. I debate formally, not.
So why are you debating me right now? If you debate formally, you should have said, you know what, brother? I heard your answer. I'm going to go and research on it, pick it apart. I'm going to reach out to you so we can schedule it because I debate formally. You just can't pull up. I'm not a spur of the moment guy. I like format, right? We need a time, moderate, Sanchez. We'll schedule it. Thank you for the answer. Now, what's your question for me, big dog, before you get out of here? That's the G shit. You acting real strange, bro. And the fact that nobody around you will call you on that is kind of crazy too, but let's go.
You did not give a citation for anything you just showed. But
because I'm not in a debate. You asked a question and I just answered you on the fly. We're not in a full-fledged debate with screen shares and all this stuff, man, with slides and all that, dude. And you keep saying, I debate formally. So why you keep asking me to debate non-formally?
Stupid.
there is a North Pole Observatory and there is a South Pole Observatory. Both of these observatories are observing the stars, and they notice that there are different constellations which can be scientifically proven on both on the South and North Pole.
The 12 sets of constellations for the South Pole. I got the ones for the North.
Okay.
See, I had to sneak my question in. Y'all see me? Like, he's literally trying so hard not to let me ask that question. He know I got him right there. So I snuck it in real quick. I said, give me the other set of constellations for the South Pole that you claim. I got the ones for the North Pole. They right here on the screen. And he said, okay. Now watch what he do, though.
The other sets of constellations in the South Pole?
Taurus, Aries, Pisces, Aquarius.
Okay, but can I finish answering? Hold on. Can I finish answering? Can I finish pushing back on everything that you just said?
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Why are you pushing back when you admit it is not a debate? In a debate, we get to push back and all that. But if you just asking me an honest question and like you said, it's not a debate, then you should have no problem with answering my question real quick. Can you show me the other set of zodiac that you claim, the other 12 for the southern part? You said, okay, then when you realized you couldn't fucking answer it, you had to go back to chaos. Well, can I finish going back, pushing back? No, because you say it ain't a debate. It's us questioning each other, but so far, you didn't let me get my question in, dude. Dishonest. South Pole, I got the ones for the North.
Okay.
See there? He know he don't know. When a nigga do that pause, okay. Yeah, you know I got your ass, dog.
But there is a North Pole Observatory and there is a South Pole Observatory. Both of these observatories are observing the stars, and they notice that there are different constellations which can be scientifically proven on both on the South and North Pole.
The 12 sets of constellations for the South Pole. I got the ones for the North. He made the claim. All I did was ask that man to provide evidence for the claim he just made. He said that there's another set of constellation for the South Pole, and I had to beg him to ask him to show them to me. He didn't want me to ask him to show them to me because he know he lying. It ain't no two fucking zodiac wheels. There's no other zodiac constellations other than what we see here. He know that. That's why when I asked him that question, and it's supposed to be my turn to get my question in, he want to keep debating me when it don't supposed to be a debate. And he said he debate formally. This ain't formally. You should just answer my question like I did to you, bro. But watch what he do. He gonna run from it. Watch.
Okay. The other sets of
he's gonna run from it when he made the claim. I didn't make the claim. It's another set. The brother said, the other set, and whenever a nigga repeats your question, he don't know the fucking answer to it. Women, if you ever ask your man, baby, do you love me? And he say, do I love you? He don't love you. When a motherfucker repeat your question, you already know what it is, right? You already know. If you say, man, did you steal that shit from me? Did I steal it from you? Yeah, you stole it from me, dog. Like when you repeat the question, you buying time to think of the lie. I had to, dude. I got a criminal justice background. I can interrogate you niggas, and I can make you tell on each other. Where you think my debating skills come from? Let's go. Watch this shit, y'all. Watch the game. Watch how I sneak that in after he make the claim and make him run from. He's not gonna provide evidence for the claim he just made. Boy, I'm a bad boy.
Here, we try to be formally scientific. We believe in science. Would you just?
I was just thinking that
Hold
you were
on.
gonna do
In the South Pole,
Taurus,
proven on both on the South and North Pole.
12 sets of constellations.
Formally, I debate formally, not in. You did not give a citation for anything you just showed, but there is a North Pole observatory and there is a South Pole observatory. Both of these observatories are observing the stars, and they notice that there are different constellations which can be scientifically proven on both on the South and North Pole.
12 sets of constellations for the South Pole. I got the ones for the North. Now, watch what happens after I had to fucking finesse my question in. And my question is based upon a claim that he just made. So why would he want to run from it if he just made the claim and it's his time to source up and show and prove? Now let's hear what he do.
Okay. The other sets of constellations in the South Pole.
Taurus, Aries, Pisces, Aquarius.
Okay, but can I finish answering? Hold on. Can I finish answering? Can I finish pushing back on everything that you just said? I think that's fair because we're having a conversation.
Okay,
if you can stop saying if.
Think about, right? This man just made a claim that scientists can prove it's another set of constellations in the South Pole, in the South Hemisphere. I say, show it to me. And he say, well, no, can I go back and push back on this when you literally just made this claim 2 seconds ago, and all I did was say, can you show me those sets? And now you don't want to talk about it no more when you just made the claim 2 seconds ago. People, tell me that ain't some crazy shit. All right, I'm going to let it play out.
Hold on. Can I finish answering? Can I finish pushing back on everything?
I just got to replay that again, how he responded.
Both of these observatories are observing the stars, and they notice that there are different constellations which can be scientifically proven on both on the South and North Pole.
12 sets of constellations for the South Pole. I got the ones for the North.
Okay. The other sets of constellations in the South Pole.
Taurus, Aries, Pisces, Aquarius.
Okay, but can I finish answering? Hold on. Can I finish answering? Can I finish pushing back on everything that you just said? I think that's fair because we're having a conversation.
Okay.
If you can stop saying, hold on, Sanchez. Respectfully, dude. Us over here, we deal in science, the scientific method. I hear you say that you deal in the scientific method a lot, but it's just that experimentation that you seem to be missing. I'm not on here talking about tarot cards with you and Google pictures of zodiacs. I'm not on here dealing with that.
I just asked.
No, I'm not dealing with the 12 zodiacs. That's a different.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Stupid.
So when I asked him to show me the other set of constellations that he talking about, he said he ain't dealing with the zodiac when you just dealt with him. You just said there's another group of constellations. These constellations make up the zodiac wheel. What do you think the zodiac wheel is made out of? Constellations. Now he trying to separate the two because I got his ass. See what I'm saying? And this brother like to interrupt and keep saying, Brother Sanchez, us over here speaking for everybody. Us over here, right, we eat peanut butter and jelly, right? Us over here, we put cheese in our grits. Like, this nigga is just speaking for everybody, goddammit. And they gonna stand by like, that's right, us over here, that's what we do.
In the South Pole?
Taurus, Aries, Pisces, Aquarius.
Okay, but can I finish answering? Hold on. Can I finish answering? Can I finish pushing back on everything that you just said? I think that's fair because we're having a conversation.
Okay.
If you can stop saying, hold on, Sanchez. Respectfully, dude. Us over here, we deal in science, the scientific method. I hear you say that you deal in the scientific method a lot, but it's just that experimentation that you seem to be missing. I'm not on here talking about tarot cards with you and Google pictures.
Now we dealing with tarot cards and Google pictures when I asked him to show the other set of constellation that he claimed. He made the claim, not me. Now I'm talking about tarot cards now. You see what I'm saying? But see, I'm going to tell you, Chris ain't smart, man. He's good at deception. Anybody like Ryan with him thinking that man's smart really are the people that like to be deceived. They probably throw up devil horns. They probably join your shit like this and do all kind of little shit like that. Easy, man.
Of zodiacs. I'm not on here dealing with that.
I just asked.
No, I'm not dealing with the 12 zodiacs. That's a different.
Cool. Not a 12 zodiac is a different topic. When he just brought them up, if the people in the northern hemisphere have always tracked these 12 zodiac in the sky, and you said that the people in the southern hemisphere got their own separate set, then you should be want to deal with this. You made the claim. I know you don't want to motherfucking deal with it. Tell the truth. You don't want to deal with me. The only time Chris will confront me is when he got a whole bunch of people around him, and y'all know I ain't lying. That's why he's the type nigga to say us over here. You could tell he's a posse-minded nigga. Yeah, I said it, posse. P-O-S-S-E, nigga, my posse. Yeah, I know that's an old word. But yeah, the brother joined the show, and he said us over here about 100 times. And he don't want to debate me in a formal setting, yet he keeps saying he's a formal debater. And you keep interrupting me with the us over here, my nigga.
Excuse me. Hold on, Sanchez.
I'm trying to get my question in, brother.
You can get your question in, brother, when I'm done talking. Is that okay? You know what? You see how disciplined? Hold on. Well, if you got.
You see how disciplined? You're actually not disciplined, bro. And you're not fair. And it's not manly behavior to ask a man a question. He answer you, but don't let that man ask you a question. And you don't want to deal with his question. You want to keep interrogating him and debate him. Yet you saying it's not a debate. But let me push back. That's a debate once you start pushing back. So the man thing would do is to say, well, bro, hey, man, it's a debate, bro, for real. Fuck the questions. I want to debate you right now at this moment. Instead of saying, no, it ain't no debate. I just got a little question. And then, no, it ain't a debate, but I got some pushback. But, you know, so come on now.
Gotta go.
Cool.
If you got to go.
You see what I'm saying? And that's because he know if I got to talk, I'm going to ask him to show me that other zodiac wheel. The pressure's on him in that. And I ain't got to be loud. I ain't got to do all the bullying and deboing like he doing. It ain't my homeboy platform. He in home court. All I got to do is say, show me the other zodiac wheel. I'm not dealing with tarot cards and all. Me neither. I'm dealing with constellations. Question in, brother. We get you.
No, you wanna no, because I'm gonna push back on what you gonna say.
Let me just say this to Q Butter.
No. I'm gonna finish. Hold on.
No. You can't talk to Q Butter, nigga. No. Q Butter, mute your mic. Shut up. You can't. Nope. You can't talk to nobody but me, nigga. I'm a Sanchez fanatic, and everywhere I go, nigga, no, Sanchez, no. It's not a debate, but nigga, let me push back. Nigga, it's not a debate, nigga, but let me push back, nigga. I've never been like, that's very weird behavior that I just experienced. No, I ain't mad, but yeah, I'm mad. Sanchez, look at how I'm handling myself. Look at how disciplined, like, where's the discipline at? You and your feelings, dude. You won't even let a nigga talk to the host of the show, and me and Q Butter was rocking out before he got on. We was kicking it. This nigga got on, goddammit. He was saying, now I can't even talk to Q Butter no more. Ain't that some shit? Talking about control freak. us over here and us over here, right? And everybody in my posse, right? Right? If you down with my posse, right? One of them ass niggas, like, relax, dude. Damn. Talk to Q-Bud on this show now?
No, because you're trying to
Damn,
cut
Q.
me off because
Q.
I'm pushing back at what you said
No, bro, I'm
scholastically.
trying to set something up with him on some bit. Bro, at this point, I'm done talking to this nigga. He just told me to go. So how am I cutting you off now? This is fanatic behavior. Some people I don't know what effect I have on them, but I really get these people tight. You know what I'm saying? Relax.
Oh, now you want to set it up
Like Eminem Stan type shit.
after you came in here with Google pictures. Are you serious?
So I can holler at you real
All
quick.
right, come on, y'all.
Oh, hold on. He's the one on here using carnival carousels to prove a flat earth.
Okay,
and I'm the
brother,
door boy?
Relax. You and your feelings, though. I'm just trying to holler at Q-Butter. So
I'm not in my feelings. You're acting like a child.
Okay, cool, brother. I'm just trying to leave and you won't let me. That's you acting like a child. I'm just trying to holler at the host, brother. Relax. And you hear the spirit fingers trying to get in now. She trying to get in now. The little red one right there. Spirit fingers. That's going to be her name. Type it in the chat room. Can I get spirit fingers? But she see I'm on my way out the door, right? And you know she got something to prove, right, to these niggas. So spirit fingers got to come in with her little shit too. The way they really don't want smoke on a moderated formal platform because it's easy to set up. But the only time motherfuckers will confront me is when it's somewhere they can gang up and shit, which I don't mind, nigga. That's why I'm over there. Like, come on, bro. I do this shit. Let's go. I'm going to get paid off y'all tonight. Hit that like, share, and donate button. Salutes to my supporters. Appreciate the love. Relax, brother. So, Q-Bud, I just want to say thanks for having me, man. It was cool before Chris came on. I like what you said earlier about the whole...
Here we go, playing victim.
It ain't no...
That's what the pseudo-sophisticated do.
Yo, this man is so emo, it's crazy how emo son is. He cannot let me just holler at Q-Butter, say my shit and leave. He got to keep cutting one of them last word ass niggas. And us over here, posse ass niggas, right? Chris will not schedule shit with me one-on-one moderated in a formal debate like he said. And time will tell if I'm right. He know who to fucking pick a debate with and who not. I've been around this HOK shit a minute looking for smoke. Beat up Jabara, beat you up too. They look up to Jabara. What Debo told that nigga, beat him down, beat you down. Can I just, brother, relax. Nigga, who else wants some of Debo? Have some decorum. Let me say so I can be out. So check
You're
it out.
hollering out decorum?
Damn, this brother.
It's all good, Chris.
That nigga just cannot stop talking to Sanchez. And when I leave, I bet you he ain't gonna talk to nobody. Ain't nobody gonna get this nigga attention like Sanchez. He don't want to deal with nobody. That nigga don't want me to go. Don't leave me, girl. That's what's going off in that nigga head. Soon as I said, man, I gotta go, that nigga got mad as fuck. He thought I was gonna stay there and argue with him like he my woman or some shit, y'all. Nigga, I get paid to debate. I don't fight niggas in Brooklyn alleyways, dummy. Nigga, meet me at the motherfucking Madison Square in my pink motherfucking trunks, nigga. I'm just fucking with you. But this nigga here, Chris, man, this nigga here talking about a nigga pseudo. I don't have decorum. Look at how this man don't want me to go. Soon as I said I'm leaving the call, you know what went off in this nigga mind? Soon as I said I'm leaving, don't leave me. That nigga fucking about to have a fit over there. Damn, he leaving. He don't want to argue with my motherfucking mad ass. No, I don't want to argue with you, sir. Salutes to you, Q-Butter, and no, you can't trigger me, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. No, sir. Nowadays it costs to trigger me. All right. So no. What I will do is capitalize off you though. That's what I will do. And I know you didn't want me to go. Let me
Wait,
speak.
I had a question
Brother,
before you left,
relax.
Sanchez. I wanted to ask you a question.
Okay, well, let me just say this to Q Butter real quick, sister, and I'll take your last question. Yeah, as soon as I said I'm leaving, if you take your love away from me, I go crazy. Soon as I say, yo, I gotta go, man. Let this nigga, let this madman argue at himself, man. He need to go meditate, right? That nigga need to get hit with a namaste stick, right? Soon as I said I'm leaving, that shit just went off in that nigga head. Nah, baby, nah, baby, nah, baby. If you take your love away from me, I'll go crazy. I'll go crazy. I'll go crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Before I go, respectfully.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So Q Butter, I'm down to collab with you. I actually came over here because I wanted to talk about some networking that I wanted to do as far as the new debate league I'm setting up and all that. I got a couple of folks on board as far as Jeremiah Judah, a couple of folks from that side and all that. But I think, man, you got a lot of disagreements, Q Butter, as well as Chris Harris. We got disagreements that we need to bring to the big stage for people to see this. In other words, let's set this shit up with Sonetta pay-per-view and let's do it formal. Right. Mr. Formal guy. But it needs to be moderated. It needs to be timed. And I like the way Sonetta do it with the events that he do with the team of moderators and the timing and the format. I like that so much. I'm not going to be spending my energy on a chitlin circuit doing it outside of that professional format. In other words, let me translate to you. I'm not going to be yelling at niggas like Chris for free. That's what I meant by the whole chitlin circuit line. Like, let's set it up the right way. Cause yeah, dawg, I'm not gonna be fighting niggas in Brooklyn alleyways for free when they selling Mayweather tickets to come book your boy at the Madison Square Garden to see me knock niggas out. And I'll beat you up as long as a referee in the ring. And it's the right way. But in that Brooklyn alleyway, y'all gonna jump on me and shank me, nigga. I ain't no fool. Got to be a fool. If you think you niggas gonna get me in the Brooklyn alleyway and shank me up and jump me, nigga. No, book that shit in the Madison Square Garden, Mr. Formality, man. I'm gonna knock you out with the referee right there. It's just me and you in the ring and the crowd out there. I got you. But Chris don't want to book that shit with me the right way. He do not want to fight me with a ref in the ring. He will only fuck with me on Royal Rumbles. And then he'll get in the ring and say, us over here, us over here, us over here, us over here. Nah, how about you, bro? Book that shit. Set it up one-on-one, bro. Let's see what you got. One-on-one, dude. Moderated, timed, all that. I was asked a question, I answered it, but I didn't get to ask a question and get my answer. In a debate setting, I would have gotten a chance to do that. But nevertheless, I'm not mad. Q Butter, let's set it up. I'm going to be getting with you via email or Facebook message tonight, my brother, so we can start setting stuff up on whenever you're available for a private Zoom call. Yeah, appreciate you. All right. Appreciate you, my brother.
Yeah, because he came up just to talk about that. So that's what he get the pass right now. Everybody else know, is immediate pushback and sources. So that's essentially that's where that energy came from. We anything.
I'm not mad at him. I know how Chris does. He's passionate, man. I'm not. And you don't got to fucking explain your man's energy to me. I know what it is, bro. I know it ain't no love, bro. I read. I'm not a fool. I play the fool though, because guess what? I'm inquisitive. I want to see. You know what I'm saying? But check this out. You don't got to hop on here. You know that like, no, bro. Like, come on. The man did what he did. We see what kind of energy he on. We can feel his vibe, right? We keen, intuitive to shit like that. Let's go. Tripping at him. You know, he
I mean,
didn't,
just in general, how we've
he
been
didn't
doing
hear
it.
the first. No,
I mean, just in general, how we've been doing it is just anything you say, you gotta be able to back it up. So that way we can.
So no, that don't justify childish behavior. And I did back my shit up. No matter what you put up there, y'all ain't gonna take it, even though Chris ain't screen share damn time. All I did was tell Chris to show me the other set of zodiacs that he claimed. And Q Butter just said anything you said, you got to be able to back it up. But Chris wouldn't back that shit up, and you didn't tell him that. I backed my shit up. Yo. I said, look, there's only one pole on a flat earth model. And that's why everybody on earth share this one zodiac wheel. If you want to prove to me that your model is legitimate, then you got to produce this other zodiac wheel that you said exists for the South Pole. It's at that point, I had already proven and shown my evidence, the zodiac wheel. And when I asked Chris to show his for the other one he claimed exists down here, he said he ain't dealing with tarot cards.
Stupid.
And they just let him not show no evidence for his claim. But then told me I didn't show evidence when I literally showed y'all the fucking zodiac wheel that's used for my model over this flat earth, and that the triangles on it are equally distant, just like as above, so below. I'm showing my proof, and we all see these constellations that I'm showing and the North Pole. I don't gotta produce one for the South Pole because I'm giving you flat earth shit. You, on the other hand, just said there's another set of constellations down here, and when I asked you to show it to me, you said you ain't dealing with tarot cards. That's another conversation about the zodiac that you just said is down here, though. And none of your team said, hold up, Chris, you got to show and prove, bro. You said it's another set of stars. You need to show those. He showed the set he talking about for his model, Chris. Now you got to show the additional 12 for the Southern Hemisphere that you claim. Because Q Butter did just talk about showing and proving, right? You got to show, but I'm the only one showed, but they acted like I didn't. Why did I go over there today? Because I knew this was going to happen. Just trust me, guys. I knew before I clicked the link, I'm going to probably get cornered over here. I'm probably going to get chastised. I'm probably going to get verbally, insulted in a lot of ways. And it happened. Not even 10 minutes on with the sarcasm and all that, even on Q Butter's behalf. I brushed it off and stated my signs. I'm a soldier. That shit don't hurt me, man. I make a career. I got a fucking career doing what I love to do. And niggas mad at it. And I'm going to rub it in on their ass, too. Let's drop a bomb. Because I'm going to show you something, bro. I knew what was going to happen to me when I went over there. But I was the Jesus. I don't mind the crucifixion. I'm built for this shit, right? But I wanted to get this footage to show y'all why you shouldn't go to these panels. It's not going to be fair treatment. You always going to be wrong. Nothing you say going to be taken serious. No matter how right you are, it's just what I wanted to prove. There's a group of black people out there that just don't like this ancestral truth. And I don't know if it's a cabal. Now, I do think it's the Boule energy. I have traced the power behind a lot of these cabals that have been targeting the flat earth shit in the black spaces, right? There's definitely an agenda to silence this thing. And even people that look like us, share the same skin tone in us, will target us just like those in power. Nobody want to target the religious people, but yet they talk about they targeting pseudo. But they don't care about the man believing in talking snakes and men walking on water, and about in the Jewish traditions how they're practicing oral circumcision. It's just only pushback for flat earth. That ought to wake you up. that a lot of these people supposed to be connecting us with our ancestors, like but they connecting y'all with hip hop and Africanism. That ain't who we are. We're people who understand the knowledge of the heavens. We need to get back in tune with the ancestral interpretations of the universe and start to connect with the Nut and Geb, the antique cosmologies. That's how our ancestors conceived the universe, and you don't really see reality through their lenses if you can't connect through their cosmology. And so you got a lot of people in hip hop and Africanism saying they're giving you ancestral stuff, but they're giving you Babylonian shit and technology and STEM and science and robots and AI and artificial and shit. GMO, weather modification. That's what they're pushing at the end of the day. And anything dealing with the natural environment and connecting you to your ancestral spirituality, that's going to be called pseudo, and it's going to be targeted as science denial in these up and coming days. But are you ready to fight? Because my thing is, I'm going to stand on this shit to the day I die, knowing that I'm on a team of righteousness, even though it ain't the popular team. And I'm going to slay the fucking heads off anybody stepping in the goddamn ring with me on an intellectual spar if it's moderated properly. You already know that. That's why none of you don't want to fuck with me. That's why. That's why Chris ran for my question. That's why I'm the fucking boogeyman. And then they goddamn it, they know it, nigga. You know it, nigga.
You can all just move forward with the information and critique it up front and then just grow forward versus.
Right. And that's why I say in the right setting, we'll be able to put back up all our stuff, put more slides up. But I don't think this is the right setting. But let me answer the sister's call.
Hi, Sanchez.
Now, I really didn't want to answer her call, right? I just thought she would come with a quick question and I can go and use her as a way to make my out. Right, but she ended up tangling me up in some bullshit, fucking with her spirit finger ass too, you know. How you doing, my sister?
I'm good.
When I say tangling me up, I mean getting me to stay longer than I expected. Not like she caught me or nothing, because you know some people will try to use that for that. Let's go. Let me light an incense too, man. I'm feeling good, by the way, man. Let's take a little incense light break, set the mood. I'm a beat up on y'all in style, man. Salutes to Q Butter for giving me the opportunity to join and to create content. Y'all paying the bills tonight. Hit the like, share, cash up button on it.
Please like and share the video. And don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Be sure to select all so that you can receive notifications every time we go live and upload to the channel.
Yeah, buddy. In that ride. Hitting that ride. Amen. 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 Let's press play on that thing. Amen. Amen.
Good. I'm good. I'm glad I finally get to talk to you. It's been a while. I've been looking up
I'm glad I finally get to talk to you. That sound like you've been saying to yourself, damn, I can't wait to talk to Bro Sanchez. And you finally got the chance to talk to me when I never saw you before a day in my life. I want to point that out. Today I learned something, y'all. I'm a hell of a nigga. It's some people out there that's waiting to finally get the chance to talk to me, and I ain't never heard of these folks before. But I'm glad I can make her day. Let's see what she do with my motherfucking time.
you know, I'm a baby to the conscious community. I'm trying to like learn. So don't think I'm trying to like come at you and no shit like that. But like there's just
What I told you, whenever somebody get the mic and they say, I ain't trying to be funny, or I'm not trying to insult you, or this ain't a diss or nothing, or I'm not trying to come at you or nothing like that. Then just prepare yourself for some bullshit, like I told you earlier. Let's go.
A few questions. I be asking the other the FEs, and they never have an answer for me. They always be like, "Ask Sanchez." So I'm here to ask you the question because nobody can ever seem to. Yeah, nobody can ever seem to answer my question. I don't know why it goes above everybody's heads. Maybe you can answer it. I'm wondering why, and I always ask the same question: if we are on a horizontal plane, why is the sun and the moon on a vertical plane? So if I can show my camera, if y'all can see me, so can I give an example, right? Right? Because I do watch you, Sanchez, right? I do watch you. And you did say, this is the top of your head is flat, right? This is what you said.
Well,
and I can pull up the video, but hold on. I can pull up the video. So don't, please, hold on. But I'm telling you, this is the way you described it, right? I'm just saying this is the way you described
pull
it,
up
like
the
the Earth
video.
model.
I'll wait. I got a little time to wait on that.
I don't think I can screen share on my iPhone, but I will send the video to Q or.
Did y'all see how I just called her bluff? I want to drop a one if you saw how I just called her bluff. Like, show me the video. I called her bluff. I don't got it right now. I called you bluff. See what I'm saying?
Or Chris, and one of them can share. I promise you, I would never say here.
Email me, talk to brosancheztv@gmail.com. I'll do a review on it with you.
No problem. No problem. So what I'm asking essentially is, you said that the Earth is flat like your head, and you was like this. In the video, you're like this, right? You're saying that the sun and the moon go around us like this. So essentially, I have a ring light in front of me, right? I wish I could pull it around my head. I'm asking, I want to know why, if we're on a horizontal plane like this, you guys can see me, right? If we're on a horizontal plane like this, why is the sun and the moon traveling around us like this? Why are we the only Earth or planet that is horizontal and everything else is vertical, going around it like this? That's all I want to know. Nobody seems to have an answer for me because it doesn't make sense to have
I got you.
all these planets moving in different kind of ways.
Mind if I answer you real quick?
Of course, absolutely.
Cool. So the way that you explain that.
Yo, Sanchez, real quick, your God's favorite. Anybody coming up, please turn your cameras on. So I know if y'all not no weirdos.
All right, so cool. I'm gonna get her question before I get out of here. So my sister, we able to see the sun and the moon out at the same time. I've recorded images myself on my phone, and you can pull images up all around the world where we can go outside and see the sun and moon in the sky at the same time.
But
right?
do you know why that is?
Hold on. It's my turn to answer you now. Cool. I know why that is, because the earth is flat. That's what I'm about to get to. Let me cook. So if everybody is sitting up, is standing on a flat earth, and the sun and moon is going above our head like the yin and yang, just like we see here, sun and moon. Actually, let me pull that up. Let me pull that up just for demonstration. So we have in a simple demonstration, we got the sun and moon. That's what the yin yang is. Now we can all look up and see the sun and moon in the sky at the same time. If we were on a globe, that wouldn't be possible, because somebody on the other side of the globe wouldn't actually see nothing in the sky. You see? So even if you take this and see like this, that wouldn't work. So on a flat earth, we all can look up and navigate using the North Star. Everybody on this earth can navigate using that one star, whether it's visible above their horizon or not, because we can detect the magnetic pull from the center. That's how a compass works. So just to the demonstration you said what I was bringing up, let me cut my camera on. When I said this is what I was saying when I was doing this, because I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you need to go back and watch the video, right? What I was saying was, one of my hands is the sun, one of my hands is the moon, and just think that if my head was the flat earth circle and them going around it. So I wasn't saying flat like your head, because your head ain't flat, sister. So your head's a globe. So I remember exactly what you were saying. I was trying to demonstrate. Hold on. If my head is a globe, then the globe is the globe. Y'all see the logic? If my head is a globe, then the globe is a globe. And she covers her mouth to laugh. Okay, let's go. Hold on one second, sister. Okay, so how long you been in America?
For
Oh shit, I made a mistake and hit something. Fuck, trying to move these papers. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. This part we was at. Makes sense. So explain to me then. I'm gonna ask you a question based on makes sense. There we go. So it's answering. So here's my thing. Everybody take 1 minute right now and hit that like and share button for me. Let's get the numbers up. Let me drop y'all a bomb. Appreciate y'all support. I think that whether it made sense or not, I don't really think. Let's take this back. I want you to see her energy, because when I open the round table, the fellas gonna talk about that kind of energy too, man. What brothers got to be careful with these kind of females like that, man. Hold on 1 second, sister. 1 second. That's probably why nobody never answered you, sister. You got the loud. It just didn't. Right. She said no flat earther I ever talked to can answer this question, because they probably can never talk. God damn it. Oh, just to the demonstration you said what I was bringing up. Let me cut my camera on. When I said this is what I was saying. When I was doing this, because I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you need to go back and watch the video, right? What I was saying was, one of my hands is the sun, one of my hands is the moon, and just think that if my head was the flat earth circle and them going around it. So I wasn't saying flat like your head, because your head ain't flat, sister. So your head's a globe. So I remember exactly what you were saying. I was trying to demonstrate. Hold on 1 second, sister. 1 second. That's probably why nobody never answered you, sister. You got the loud. It just didn't make sense. Go ahead. I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing. I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense. It didn't make sense to me. That's why I'm asking you. Can I finish answering? So here's my thing. I think that whether it made sense or not, I don't really think you really share my screen, Q, but I don't really think you really heard whatever they were saying, because I can tell by the way you're doing with me. You asking a question. If you did this with the previous flat earthers, you literally didn't give them a chance to talk, right? Question, but you kind of talking over the whole answer. You got to comprehend it if you want it to make sense. So explain to me then. I'm gonna ask you a question based on what I said before I go. How can we see this? I went over there to get crucified for the community to teach y'all you cannot build, and it's just gonna be chaos, man. It ain't worth your energy invested outside of a pay-per-view formatted and set up debate the right way. That's what I went over there to be, the Jesus Christ. Sun and moon at the same time.
Sanchez, I don't.
So because
I'm not here to answer questions. Like I said, I'm here to learn. I'm here to be the student. You're the fire.
You see what cut me off? Won't answer questions, just like Chris won't. Chris won't answer my question. She won't answer my question. Y'all don't see the fucking. It's like they all got together to create a format. That's how I told you it's a cabal. It's a lot of controlled entities among us that's trying to keep our mentality on a spirit finger level. Right? And it's time for us to get into electromagnetism, real science, which is ancient science. Modern science is just enough for you to know to be a slave. Like, ain't nobody playing with this that I'm teaching. You want to ridicule what I'm teaching like it's pseudo, when I'm the only one over there showing and proving, and nobody else want to answer questions. Chris won't, she won't. You just regurgitating science. It's a religion.
Well, you're the expert that nobody had the answer to. I'll finish answering. I just want you to know, because you're saying I need to answer questions. I'm the student.
So she just said she's not going to answer my question. So why are you still talking? Let me finish then. You ain't going to answer my question. Just like Chris. He ain't going to answer my question, but you still want to talk after I answered your question. Because you know the question that I'm going to ask you is a checkmate. That's what you know. So that's when you go to creating conflict and chaos as smokescreen to get out of the fact that if you got to answer my question, you're going to look stupid. How do we see the sun and moon out at the same time on a globe is what I asked her. And she said, I don't answer questions. When literally when I started bringing that up, she said, do you want to know how? Then she say that. And I say, I already know how, cause the earth flat. Miss, do you want to know how? Don't answer questions no more. Pick and choose. And then if you ain't gonna answer the question, turn the mic back over, let me finish then. Same thing Chris did.
Student. I'm the student asking questions.
No problem,
I'm not
I'll finish. No
I'm
problem,
not
I'll
trying
finish.
to claim to be the leader knowing what I'm talking.
But that's what I'm saying. Chris said the same thing. It's not a debate. You took it a step further. In fact, I'm just a student asking questions. Chris said, I'm just asking questions. But y'all are trying to debate me. You're being disingenuous. It is a debate. And you're being disruptive and chaotic and dishonest. That's why I'm teaching y'all why y'all should stay away from this stuff. You don't have time to invest in it. We need to be building as a community and getting stronger and multiplying our numbers and power. That's what we need to be doing. No problem, I'll finish.
I just
No
want you to
problem.
prove your point, sir.
You don't got to answer the question. But a minute ago, you was just saying, do you want to know how that worked? And I thought you was going to explain.
I can
how
give you
that
my
worked
interpretation
on
on
a
it.
globe.
Yes, I can give you my
But if you
interpretation
don't
on it,
wanna
what
do
I
it now,
know.
that's fine.
But you can tell me what you. I'm just saying my. You asked me and initially, do I know? And I was like, do you want me to answer it? That's why I was saying.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me they taking it down now. Uh-oh. Don't tell me they fucking with the internet. Drop a one if y'all can still hear me, and I'm finna get ready to open up the round table for smoke.
Saying it like that. I'm sorry.
And for dialogue.
Because I know why
I
the
just
moon
wanted to
reflects.
speak- yeah,
The moon
I just-
reflects off the water, and that's why you see a moon and a sun at the same time.
Did y'all hear what she just said? Did you hear what she just said? She said the moon reflects off of the water. That's why you see the moon and sun at the same time. Drop a one right now if you heard that, because that's going to be important later. That's going to be important later. Drop a one right now, please, please, please. I got to replay that one more time. She just said the moon reflects off the water. That's why we see the sun and moon in the sky at the same time. Keep that in mind. Let's take it back. But a minute ago, you was just saying, do you want to know how that worked? And I thought you was going to explain.
I can give you my interpretation on it. Yes, I can give you my.
She finna give her interpretation on why we see the sun and moon out at the same time. Get ready. Take notes. Take notes. Take notes. Here we go.
Interpretation on it, what I know. But you can tell me what you. I'm just saying my. You asked me and initially, do I know? And I was like, do you want me to answer it? That's why I was saying it like that. I'm
Yeah, I want you to answer it. Let's go. Come on.
sorry. Because I know why the moon reflects. The moon reflects off the water, and that's why you see a moon and a sun at the same time.
Oh my God!
Stupid.
Oh, 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 oh.
Stupid. 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 Stupid.
Damn, that was crazy. The moon reflects off the water. Really? Oh, let's hit play. Like the moon reflects off the water.
It's a like how you would say it's not a portal. It seems like a hologram because it's a.
The moon is reflected off the water and it's a hologram. So you up here trying to prove a globe earth, but you don't believe in a solid moon. You up here talking about science. And Q-Butter and nobody else gonna challenge you about the moon missions and that the moon is a gray rock, solid rock. They gonna just let you believe in a hollow moon like flat earthers and that it's reflected off water, right? Oh, wow, this rabbit hole unravels deep, don't it? Let's hit play.
Reflective off the water, just like you get the reflective surface in the blue in the sky. It's a reflective off the water.
Oh, that's amazing how they never gave you no smoke. You know why I think they didn't give her no smoke? The spirit fingers got them. That's why they ain't give her no smoke. I get it now. She was launching a spell on them niggas when she came. She said, and that meant let me say my pseudo and have on an anti-pseudo motherfucking repellent. Right? Because she just said the moon is being reflected off the water and that is hollow. And all the globe earthers stood there like, wait a minute, that goes against your model now. This is getting weird. How do y'all pick and choose like it got to be the spirit fingers? I think it's the spirit fingers that got to be. It got to be. Yeah.
So it's doing the same thing that you get with the blue sky. It's reflective. So
So
that's
if
what I was going to say. I know why it reflects and you see two things at the same time, but that doesn't mean that it's a physical moon out at the same time as a sun, Sanchez. That's not what it
She said that doesn't mean that it's a physical moon out with the sun. She said when we see the sun and moon out at the same time, it's because the moon ain't the real moon. It's a reflection. That ain't the real moon. That's a reflection. She said doesn't mean that we see the physical moon out when the sun is out, right? She's saying that's just a little reflection, a holographic version of the moon off the waters. Wow, the globe earth model gets interesting by the day. She's telling me that ain't the physical moon now. Interesting. So now there's the physical moon and you got this holographic projected moon on a globe model. Oh, okay, so now we got two moons, but one is the true moon and one is what we just gonna say it's called reflected moon for now. All right? So don't be deceived because you might be seeing the wrong moon and that ain't the true moon, you know. I'm trying to make sense out of this.
means. But
Okay, so you don't
Go
think the
ahead.
moon is physical?
it's
I like
definitely
that.
not. It's definitely not a portal like what you think it is.
So she don't think it's physical, but she don't want to actually say that because she still want to be part of the team, the gang. But I'm saying it don't matter about the portal part. It's
No, it does
interesting
matter because you think it's a hologram and you
well,
think it's
hold
not.
Now she want to fucking bring chaos because she see what I'm about to do. I'm about to point out the fact that you just said that moon we see in the sky is hollow and it's being projected there. And I know Q-Butter and none of them agree with you. And you see I'm about to be messy and put y'all against each other. So you want to go against me real quick before I can do that. You see what happened, y'all? That's what happened. She said, okay, yeah, he about to exploit that idea and run it across the Q-Butter and all them and see if they agree with that stuff that I just said about this moon being reflected off the water. She couldn't let me do that. So what did she do? Distract by she want to fight me because she rather fight me than go against all her gang and let them call her out herself for being pseudo. See, they saw the chess move. And I show my hand too quick a lot of times. That's the second time that happened to me up here. And y'all should learn from that too, because I'll show my hand and don't fully commit, and then that'll let them see what I'm about to do, and then they'll make sure I'm not able to do that. Because watch this.
Not
Hold on a
real.
second,
That
hold on a
matters,
second.
Sanchez.
I wanna
That
point
really
something out.
matters because that's
Hold on, I got you. Let me
you're saying
let me
it's not
stop this
solid and we
dialogue.
can't even go on it. If it wasn't a
you not-
solid object,
Sister,
Sanchez,
you
it
got
wouldn't
to-
even
you
have an
got to
eclipse
let
or
me-
any
you
of
got
that.
to let me answer
I'm
you.
just
not
saying, you
debating
asking me a question. I'm just
I didn't. See, she don't want me to get the mic, y'all. She want to talk over me, y'all, because she see what I'm about to do. She knows she just said a bunch of bullshit about why we see the sun and moon at the same time, and she don't want to give me enough time to exploit her bullshit. So just like women like her do, the spirit finger women like her do, brothers, don't date no woman like this. You gonna have problems, bro. I'm telling you on your hand, dude. Because she know exactly it's dishonest, though. So look, you just do not want to hand the mic over because you see, I just let you talk and explain yourself about why we see the sun and moon at the same time, but you don't want me to respond to your answer. And instead of me having a chance to push back at your answer like Chris was able to do to me, you just want to interrupt with chaos like I told you they do all the time when you get them backed up in the corner. ask
you,
you a
King.
question. I didn't ask.
You
I'm trying
was.
to answer your question. Can you stop a minute before I go? So check it out. I was just pointing out that I found it interesting that you're a globe earther, but you think the moon isn't solid. If I ask Cuba if the
I never
moon's
said that.
solid,
I said the moon is solid. I said the moon is solid. I don't know if you heard me. I
it
said
can't
the
be
I
a
said you.
Remember what I told y'all to remember earlier in the video? I said, write that down, y'all. She said that when we see the sun and moon at the same time, that the moon is reflected off the water. And she said it's not a Stargate like you say, Sanchez, but it is holographic. Now, just to make sure that I'm fair and I'm not tripping, drop a 1 in the chat room if you heard her say a minute ago that the moon, why the sun and moon can be seen out at the same time, is because the moon is holographic. Drop a 1 if I heard that too, if y'all heard it too. I heard her say out of her mouth, Sanchez, the moon ain't a Stargate like you say, but I said, so you saying the moon ain't physical? She didn't say yeah or no, but she said it's holographic. It's a reflection, which it ain't. A reflection ain't a solid object. Now you saying you said it's physical. People, I can't make this up. That wasn't even 3 minutes ago. This something wrong with her. She don't even remember what she's saying.
You think.
Hologram
I said you
can be
think the moon.
solid.
I said you think. You think. Not I think, King. Please do not put words in my mouth.
So,
You
but
think
you
that the.
didn't.
I have again. You
Okay,
have said the moon is a hologram. You
okay,
have
so
said that the
here's
moon
my
is see
question.
through. I
Here's
don't
my-
believe that because you would not get an
Are you gonna
eclipse.
answer
Hold
one
on.
more
Hold on.
question
Hold
for
on.
me?
How do you get an eclipse if the moon is see through or hologram?
That's because it's a hologram.
That's
And
not
I
how things work. You
explained,
have.
right, because during an eclipse, you're seeing two luminary light-based objects that are not solid, subject merge with one another, like the MasterCard symbol. And if they were solid, that would be a cataclysm. Boom, they would be a crash of physical objects. When we see an eclipse, let me show you what I'm talking about. For example, here go one of my favorite eclipses. And this is the one globalists hate. This is the one you need to pull up for them. Watch this. The blood moon eclipse. I love this thing. Watch this. Hold on. Show you why. Because can't nobody say, you know, that these objects are solid. Look. See if we can pull up a video real quick. It's gonna load now. There we go. Look at here. So this red object that's eclipsing the moon is not the sun and it's not the earth shadow, none of that stuff they tell you. It's a rogue luminary called Rahu. And there's another one called Ketu. I'm not sure exactly which one this is, but the ancestors talk about different stargates opening and closing, and they were looking at these things more like we're looking into two-dimensional doorways, like a manhole covering, closing and opening. But the light of a whole nother universe intersecting with the light of another one. And because the nature of our universe is holographic, the eclipses was like a kind of way to testify to that. Because these two objects is never crashing into each other. It's like a translucent gradient. So whatever this red object is, it's definitely intersected the moon. The moon is this big, bright, white, full light. And during this blood moon eclipse, or total lunar eclipse, May 20, which was one of those blood ones, I think. But anyway, because you know you got all of these different shit, super blue moons, red harvest moon. The list gets crazy for the moon shit. But this one is a good one to study because like that MasterCard symbol showing you. Let's look it up. They telling you something. Red plus yellow makes orange. This is a merging of energy. And it ain't a crash between two physical objects. The red circle marries the yellow side. They make an orange in the middle. And right here we see that this showing you this same concept that the knowledge of the eclipse was that these aren't physical bodies in the heavens. They're holographic projections. That she said that earlier. Now she changing it up within three minutes, which is just fucking crazy for real.
You have to have a solid in order to take out light. That's not how it works. If you can see through it, if I can see light, hold on. But you got to make sense of what you're saying, because if I can see stars, if I can see stars through the moon, I mean that means I can see light through the moon. And if I can see the sun through the moon, that is a pure light.
She's not gonna let me talk because she knows she said the moon was holographic, and now she's saying it's physical.
That means I can see if there's a light through the moon, just like you have. Hold on, Sanchez. Did you not say that you can see stars through the moon? Did you not say that you can see stars through the moon? So if you say that you can see stars through the moon, that means you would be able to see through the moon. And if you can't see the sun through the moon, that means that it's not hologram or it's not fake. You making shit up.
Do you want me to explain to you how eclipses happen? You all over the place right now. I just asked you.
Respectfully, she didn't ask you about the eclipse. She asked you about the fact that you.
Now here his ass comes. See there? Now when the mic is on me, and when a nigga, that's what I don't like about these, like salutes to my New York niggas, not all of y'all, but niggas like Chris, they embody the grimy spirit of New York niggas that say, that'll be like, right, he the type nigga that strike me like, he's saying he don't want to debate, it's not a debate, but you debating me. You interrupted me, but you saying respectfully. But that's disrespectful to interrupt me already. So what happens is they do a lot of shit to you. And hide the fact that they tripping behind saying shit like respectfully. And I'm not trying to debate you, bro, but you know what I'm saying? And in the South, man, niggas just straight up with it. Nigga gonna walk up to you and say, "No, shawty, I don't agree with that. Nah, bro, we gotta debate that. Fuck what niggas in the South gonna hit the table. Fuck what you talking about, nigga, for real." And that, like me interacting with Southern dudes and Northern dudes are more sneaky. You won't see if a dude like Chris wanted something to happen to you, he'll do it with a smile, a handshake, and an embrace. Most of the Brooklyn niggas will. That's what I don't really dig about them. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't be like it is what it is what it ain't. Like I know for a fact you the ops. For real though, Chris. For real. I can feel the energy. So all that respectfully, and like niggas up north do a lot of shalom. What up, God? Yeah, man, shalom. They do all of these customs and rituals, but on the inside, they some devils that'll get you knocked off and still be smiling and shit. Like, we for the people and all that shit, nigga. You saw what happened to Malcolm X, nigga. That was black men who was working with the government to bring another black man down because they disagreed with him with ideologies. What you think I'm going through? Black men who standing up for science, and they standing with the government, the NASA, the space agencies, and you with the energy they got is that same NOI energy that lets me know they will work with the government to bring what we doing down and wouldn't give a fuck if we live or die. They look at the fact that you saying the earth flat, dude, is really something that they don't care about. They lose their humanity with that. You the ops now. You can feel the energy. And I'm saying, dog, I don't trust nobody. But I can go where I want to go, and I swear to God, I'm going to prove that within 2023 and 2024.
You said you could see through the moon.
Hey, brother, I'm talking to her.
That's what you
Exactly.
said.
And if you can see through the moon, then you would be
Didn't
able to
ask you
see the
about no
sun
eclipse.
through the moon. It would.
One mic, brother.
Let's do one mic. Brother Sanchez, please answer the question. And then sister, answer the question.
Thank you to the OG for getting some decorum here. So I asked the sister, how can we see the sun and moon at the same time on the globe? She said, because the moon is holographically projected through the water And I made her repeat
I
that.
said it's a reflection. Please do not put words in my mouth. It's a reflection.
Okay.
This
And guess what? A reflection can't be a solid object. A reflection of Brother Sanchez is not the solid, real, tangible me. It's the reflected one. That's why you called it a hologram, which is a reflection of light. So yes, you said it's a reflection, but what you don't know is when you said that, you now can't say it's physical. Now she want to say that the moon is a hologram that's being reflected, but is also physical.
Stupid.
It's the same way you see through a mirror. It's a reflection. My reflection is not a hologram. Do not put words in my mouth. You're switching shit up.
I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm listening to exactly what you're saying. So my
Can I
thing
ask you a
is,
question, Brother Sanchez?
so
Please?
she said a moon is a reflection. A reflection is not a solid object. I yield the flow. Cuba,
Can I
remember,
ask-
I'm gonna
can
hit you
I-
up on a private call later on.
Can I get the opportunity to ask you a question, Brother Sanchez?
Yeah, I'm gone. Appreciate the
No, but Brother Sanchez.
Hey, Noodle. Hey, Noodle. Hurry up and call me up. Hurry up, Noodle.
Bye, Sanchez.
Hey, yo,
It's
thanks.
all
Hey, yo,
about the
Q.
midday,
Thanks,
no
Q.
bullshit.
I got a question though.
Hey, yo,
Is the
Q.
Earth-
Thanks, bro. We out.
You hear that? Bye, Sanchez. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
Q. Thank you, bro.
You made
Morning coffee.
Sanchez.
Hey,
You
Q.
made
Morning coffee
Sanchez
gonna be
leave,
off the
shorty.
chain.
Hello,
Hey, Sanchez
Benno.
leave.
And it's crazy how Chris didn't say, sis, what do you mean that the moon is a reflection? That's how I know a lot of y'all niggas be full of bullshit and y'all pick and choose on who you want to challenge. And it's like a little clique and a club. And dude, I'm telling you, it's just a whole network of dishonest motherfuckers that's been listen, they know who to target on some boule shit. With all the shit going on in the community, right? That these guys can be sitting around talking about, they wasting time with flat earthers who they said is a non-factor. Q-Butter said flat earthers ain't got good cars, they broke, they don't own expensive houses or cars, but yet we own you niggas mental residency, motherfucker. You niggas said flat earthers should be ignored. They don't know what they talking about. They ain't nobody. They broke and all that. They don't own nothing, but we own a lot of residency in y'all mental. That's facts. Y'all spending hours talking about us. I'm just finally Q-Butter been over there bringing up the smoke for flat earth. And the type nigga I am, I'm gonna go on your shit when I say, okay, I got a little time today to give them a little. I know they want me to click the little link and go on. Sanchez gonna come over there. Soon as I click the link, Q-Butter, goddamn it, had Chris on speed dial. Sanchez is here. You know, I think them niggas got a Sanchez button. And when I hop on a stream, he just reach under the desk and open up a little glass, and it's a red button. He press it. They go to alert to all the goddamn niggas like Chris, and it's another few. I ain't gonna mention them because they went on there. But Chris came, he went in a phone booth and he changed into his goddamn Superman thing. He came on, and the moment he joined, he was tight. How you gonna get somewhere with these guys, man? This shit like gangbanging to them. And they rhyme with that white man. Science ain't got no color. Shit, let you niggas tell it.
Crazy. So Sanchez couldn't answer my question just like the rest of the flat earth.
I answered her question, y'all, right? But she didn't answer mine. That's what I mean. This Spirit Fingers is a big compulsive liar and a dishonest chick. I said it. Hold up. Dishonest liar is what she is. Yeah, I put up screen shares, and I'm the only nigga screen shared and answered in detail. Talking about I couldn't answer your question. Chris couldn't answer my question. The nigga ran like a little. The nigga couldn't answer my motherfucking question. Talking about, let me get back the push back on something you said, but this is not a debate. Even though, brother, why you spending all of my time push backing at my shit and you said it ain't a debate? Let me get my question into you. Where's this other Zodiac wheel you spoke of? He wouldn't answer my question. talking about I ain't answer no questions. Y'all ain't answer my questions. Then I asked her the question. I said, how the sun and moon be seen at the same time on the globe? I don't answer questions. Y'all heard her talking about I didn't answer questions. Y'all clearly didn't answer questions and admitted that you wouldn't for whatever bitch-made reasons that you did it for. And what I don't like about Chris, he can dish out a lot of energy that he can't take. And I ain't with that little boy pampering shit, right? You come with a certain kind of energy, and I never turned up on him like he turned up at me. Nigga, I'm smoking a blunt chilling. But he don't like when you know, push back at his ass, even though he's Mr. Pushback, and it don't supposed to be a debate.
Earth is because he never answered my question about why the mute. Like I said, if the sun is going to be flat, guys, I'm not trying to like sit here and, but we would see a.
Who said the sun is flat?
Flat line of light. If I could pull my ring light and put it sideways, y'all would see a flat line.
That's what I'm saying. When you speaking out of ignorance, you will come off like spirit fingers. When you speaking on something that you have not researched, you will come off like spirit fingers. This is the same chick that just said the moon was a hologram and it's reflected off the water.
Stupid.
And nobody challenged her on it. And y'all think that I trust these niggas like that?
Stupid.
Nah, bro, I see the atmosphere. I see what's going on, dog. But I got something to prove, though.
Line of light. If y'all sit at the moon and if it's sideways, if there's a flat surface, you would be able to see the bottom of it. Why can nobody answer this question? If it is on a vertical plane, just explain to me. Help me believe that the flat earth is real. Explain to me why.
I agree. I got the same pushback similar. My thing is if you can see the eclipse, if you can see the eclipse of the earth.
Yeah, you don't make sense at all. The fact that you're a globe earther believing in a holographic moon reflected off water, but you didn't want to deal with that, those spirit fingers. Everything I said made sense about the way the zodiac work and the way eclipses work. You can't explain it no better on your model. And if I ask you a question, you're going to say, well, I ain't answering questions. You that are just interrogating me? Nah, bro. I did this for the team just to show them, bro, that the energy among a certain sector of black folks toward what we doing. And guess what, bro? I want to match that energy and make sure you know that I know that that energy is that, oh, that ain't no food, and that yeah, we is yeah. I you know, I want to engage with you, you know, in all the ways that you want to engage with me. So if you saying that you intellectual and all that, let's set it up.
Earth, the Earth's shadow is round when it covers the room. So that is proof that the Earth cannot be flat.
But Sanchez also teaches that you can see through the moon. So if you can see through the moon,
you teach that too. If you saying it's holographic,
you would not technically get an eclipse, right? Because it's translucent.
Yes, you can have two reflected objects that can that can intersect with each other, man. That's what she's not getting, man. Like, here it is right here. Dude, this is crazy. I can have a red light right here and a blue light right here, making a spotlight circle on the stage. And I can make them two lights do like this on the ground. And you know what color be in this diamond? Purple. Purple. Yeah, if I got a red, if I cut the lights off like a dance hall, and I got a big red spotlight circle on the stage, and then I take a big blue spotlight circle and I make them intersect with each other like this, I have a purple baby in the middle instead of this orange diamond. It'll be a purple. It'll be red here, blue here, purple here. But the lights ain't physical. It's just a light show on the ground. So if these objects in the sky are just projections of light, which she admitted to a minute ago, then you can have two of these projected objects intersect like this, and we will get these phenomena in the sky. We will get this. You can't explain it no better on the globe model. That's why you create chaos and run. And I just wanted to expose that to the people. That's why my numbers is the way they are, because people waking up. People want the real, man. Not everybody fuck with me as a flat earther. But but I guarantee you, majority of the people fuck with me is real people though. Fair is fair, right is right, man.
And if something is true,
Y'all think y'all can be dishonest, disingenuous, try to trigger folks, be agent provocateurs, and the people don't see that. So I went over there just to take one for the team to show y'all what the energy is, what they got for y'all, because y'all think it's sweet out there. And I'm going to tell you right now, be careful out there when you say that the earth is flat, because it's some people that literally want to do harm to flat earthers. I can't make this up. Now, we're going to drop the link. That's it for this video. I left the call so I don't feel comfortable to keep talking about the joint after I leave the call. That was the time I was there. I'm going to play one of my beats while I drop the link and allow people to come on to the call. We're going to open up the round table now. I'm going to go grab me, refreshing my cup with some more, beverages, we're going to say. And we're going to chill out, man, and relax and let the people come on up for 1 minute. Let me let them on real quick. And we finna go to the part B of this stream where it's about to be lit with smoke and different viewpoints from different people. Let's let them in. Rob, you got to go last, man. I got to monitor what's coming out of your mouth, and I'm about to step away to grab some. So let's let everybody on. And let's let them get time to get in the waiting room and come on. And do me a favor, if y'all want me to, we at about at 3, we listen, I gotta make an announcement, right? I gotta make an announcement, right? Rob, stay muted for a minute and let me let everybody on. But listen, here go my announcement. I need everybody, right? 700 people. If I can get 200 people to send in $10 every show, I don't think that's pretty. I think that's kind of cheap. But yeah, can y'all hit that cash app, right? We're going to extend the show. This is bonus content. I got to get back and fire up again tomorrow for 1:30 p.m. I got a lecture on my main channel that's going to be very powerful. So, support for the time. And like I said, let me drop the link for everybody to join. And we're going to extend the show. Thank you in advance for your donations. There's several ways to send them in. You see the links at the bottom. And yeah, let me let the people on. I'm going to step away. I'll be right back.
Hey, she really said if my head is the globe, then the globe is the globe.
Shout out to Bro Sanchez. Shout out to the panel.
Oh my God. What it do, man?
Hey, my nigga Bobby K up in this bitch. What up, boy?
Yo, what it do, Bobby? Oh shit.
Check. Can y'all motherfuckers hear me out there? God damn it, I got the throw out. What's up? Salute to
We
everybody
can
out
hear
there.
y'all not.
What's
Yeah,
up,
we can
Bobby
hear you
K?
now, brother.
What's up with it, Alexis? What's up with it? Bro Sanchez, Zay, Flat Power, Rob Noxious. How them beats going? Real Zo. Man, the beats going good. Shout outs to the Fruity Loop producers, to the niggas that's stealing Kanye and Just Blaze beats, as I've been accused of. Let's get it. See you on Friday, Bobby Knight. Yeah, pull up for Sucker Free Fridays. No sucker shit. You already know. You ever want to see a Slav
Hey, what time Friday, bro?
Friday at 7:30. If y'all got, Friday at 7:30, pull up to Bobby's Night. We doing the Sucker Free Fridays. This is for anybody that feel like they musically inclined or got any talent, pull up to the show. It's like a live gong show. If you got a song, go on, submit it.
Even
If
Rob
you can
Knox
sing,
raps.
go on, get up there. If you can rap, I'll throw a beat on. You can freestyle to it. If you tell jokes, we'll give you 5 minutes to make everybody laugh. God damn it. Whatever you try to do, come on through.
Oh yeah, Bobby good.
Hey, bro, what's your YouTube, bro? What's your
I'm gonna drop it in the I'm gonna drop it in the chat. Salute. United Earth. Salute, man. Much love to everybody out there. Yeah, pull up to the almighty shit show. We gonna get the motherfucking Sucker Free Friday going on. You know what I'm saying? No sucker shit. All real shit.
What's up, everybody, man? I'm out of H time.
Salute.
Peace and love.
Salute, y'all.
Salute. Hey, I'm finna say this.
Man.
I'm willing to debate anybody.
Check this out, right?
Okay.
We're gonna. This is what my thing is. It's too many people with echo chambers, Bobby, that's able to go fire up a stream, put your name in the title, and have a bunch of yes men. And soon as somebody come challenge them, they bully up on them, cut them off, do all that. So guess what I say? Put your rep up on the line. Schedule the shit pay-per-view, moderate it, time it, and do all that. See, you notice that, like, I debated Unc, right? And me and him did a pay-per-view debate, but you don't see him on his channel just going back and forth with me. Why? Because me and him know we'll step in the ring and do it in a way like that, how we do it, right? So I'm extending that to Chris, to Q-Butter, to anybody over there. That should be more flat earth, globe earth debates. These guys say, well, that's a waste of time, but you'll go live on your channel debating it and doing it. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah,
Go
it
ahead,
is
man.
a waste of time to somebody that's for real. You right though. It's a waste of time when you coming from the viewpoint of respectful disrespect, basically. You see what I'm saying? I like what you said earlier when a nigga preface what he finna say with, no disrespect. Hey, you might well get prepared. You might as well, if you say that to me, nigga, and I'm around, you might as well be prepared for me to like smack the shit out you, pull something like nigga, because I know you finna disrespect me. So
I got to always be on the defensive,
presence.
because listen, I smoke a lot and drink a lot, but I train not like I should. And listen, I ain't the hardest man in the world, but I don't go looking for no trouble, Bob. A person can say what they want, and I ain't gonna be trying to attack them or put my hands on them. I'ma always come in the spirit of peace and love. And if anything happened, it's gonna show I was on a defensive. Cause the way
that's right
that I'm always gonna respond in life is gonna always go all the way. If you
and Sanchez, that's why I love that you like that, man, because it's not an echo chamber. And you being like that makes me more confident to say that if I like that, my brother like that, because I'm not. Say the shit around me, and I ain't all the way civilized like my brother. And that's what he meant by echo chamber. You see what I'm saying? Like, I gotta be around a nigga like Sanchez to be like, come on, Bobby, it might be, because I might just say, fuck it, nigga, say what you gotta say, because soon as you preface it with the no disrespect, Sanchez gonna be looking at me like, please, Bobby, don't fuck it up, Bobby. Please don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna say, oh, Bobby, kill, hey, man, look here, hey, hit the blunt on you, bro.
Hit the blunt, fight the blunt on you, Bobby. Go over there with them niggas.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt y'all, guys. Respect to everybody, peace to everybody. I don't want to take up too much time. I'm gonna say what I gotta say and get back in the comments. You get what I'm saying? But salute to brother Sanchez. When I first heard about him a couple years ago on his YouTube, I thought he was a white boy from Mississippi somewhere. You know what I'm saying? With that country twang, man. I was like, man, listen to this white boy. Then I seen him. I was like, okay, it's a brother. So, I've been listening to him. I disagree with some things, you know what I'm saying? But what I will say is it is one person I think that really don't want to debate him too much, because they both like, and I don't mean no disrespect. We just talked about this shit, but niggas be full of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I think Sanchez is a little more quick-witted than the other dudes. You know what I'm saying? And with this flat earth, I'm a globe earth person, but you know what I'm saying? You know, what made me start listening to Brother Sanchez was like, he was like, man, why can't we just be friends and disagree or argue or some shit he was saying back in the gap. And I was like, well, shit, I'm one of them niggas, man. Well, shit, I be having opposing views. Or I might take the other side just to, you know what I'm saying? Because it's always a loophole somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And shit, nigga, America is about loopholes. You get what I'm saying? And shit, they gonna flip the script on your ass real quick. So you better be quick with it and know how to play both sides of the ball. So you know what I'm saying? I fucks with him on that type of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta agree with a nigga, but I'ma hear you out. You know what I'm saying? And shit, whatever you say, I'ma use it for later. You know what I'm saying? However I want to use it. But I just wanted to say, man, you know,
Sorry, brother.
respect, you know, much respect to you, you know what I'm saying? You know, you ain't gotta agree with everybody all the time, but you also ain't gotta squad with them though. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we can have
Sanchez,
intellectual, like you say, man, we could be friends and still disagree with each other and beat each other up on the scholastic level or whatever, however you say. But shit, man, keep doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? I respect you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And shit, you entertaining as hell, boy. I be around this motherfucker laughing, man. When you be dropping them claps and shit, motherfuckers laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
Appreciate that, bro.
Hey, hella funny, man. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. I fucks with you, man. Salute.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I try to hit all them boxes, man. Funny, enlightening, entertain, all that in all streams. That's why my house so great. But I appreciate that, man, and much love to you, Southtown. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about. You're a good example of what I'm saying. You know, salutes, man. Black Power for forever. I think was trying to go. And Real Truth, you got it.
Hey, Sanchez, I appreciate you letting me on. So, can you? I don't have my computer with me. Can you go to Google and type in Little Island, New York?
What for? Go real. What for? Okay.
Because what it shows is how the Earth. Okay, so it's like, you know, like if you were to ask a globalist, take a snapshot, like not a snapshot, but a cross section of the globe Earth, they're gonna get a concave thing. But if you ask a flat earther, take a cross section of the flat Earth, this is exactly what you'll see. And if you click on it, if you click on images, you'll see how it kind of demonstrates the Earth having pillars. You see what I'm saying? So just imagine it. So there's this thing called scaling, right? So in science, or the scientific method, which you mentioned a lot, you should be able to scale an experiment. So you can do a small scale, medium scale, big scale, etc. Well, this using the scientific method is a small example of a cross section of the flat Earth, if you look at it, because according to the Hebrew cosmology, which you often show, there's water on the outside, right? Well, if you enclose this with a dome, or how you say it, the what's it called, the torus field, you can see how you can easily scale this model to as big as you want, and it'll still be true. It'll still be true. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't have it completely flat, but you get my point. Like, right. It's not a globe. You know what I'm saying?
I get you. I got you. It's interesting though. I never saw this, man. Salutes to it. I'm gonna pass it to Real Truth.
Hey, what's up, Sanchez? I ain't mean to jump in front of everybody.
I don't know no particular order. I'm just calling on whoever. Come, let me know. Go ahead.
That's what's up, man. Salute. Hey, man, look, you put the nail in the coffin too many times, man. These people just playing games. I mean, they know the truth. I went on Q Butter's, I went on his page one day, and it's like, yo, it's like talking to a brick wall. And you just get to the point, you be like, man, they just clowning, bro. They just sitting up there just trying to sound intelligent. Don't know what the hell they talking about. It makes no sense. But I salute you for going up there and dealing with that bullshit.
Oh yeah, man. I already know what it, man. It's predictable. That's why you saw how I was moving like I was used to it. Like I know the protocol. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I wanted to go in. The moment I saw Chris pop up, I said, okay, yeah, they about to jump me now. You know what I'm saying? That'll be the
Every
same
time.
shit. Yeah, that, you know. So I come prepared when I know I'm about to be jumped so that I can make it out in one piece. That's in all, yeah.
Get
And for
loud, but then trying to act like they the main niggas that's disrespected. Like, don't be the type of nigga that get all hype and loud with me and shit. But then the moment I get on your ass, even with not yelling on you, but just with straight facts, then you want to start bitching and complaining.
hey, bro, that's all they can do. Listen to this though. I mean, look, I got friends in New York too. But I recently acquired a new friend from New York, and I noticed that he's the type that, you know, you trying to talk sense about something, and he'll cut you off. He won't let you talk, and then he'll be like, "Okay, I'm gonna chill." Then as soon as you start back talking, they just start back talking. I don't know if they know they doing this or not, but I can't deal with it either, bro. I cannot deal with it.
Hey, big dog, real quick. Hey, real
Crazy.
big dog, real quick. It's your boy Random Thoughts. Hey, yo, Sanchez. I appreciate you letting me on the panel and shit. I'm gonna be short. But I've been following this joint for like 2015. I ain't never asked to get a wrench on the panel, but I think I deserve one because I always be trying to get on, but I don't never got a wrench to get my shit out. But OG, based upon what you just said though, just to keep it direct with what we talking about, I agree with you too, bro. But I think that, and I'm gonna just say this, I'm gonna say this openly. We gotta be real on all accounts, man. And what I mean by that is we gotta stop playing picking and choosing on when people could do shit, because I'll tell you one thing from being a person that looks at all these YouTube things, and we all look at what we quote unquote call the ops and people that we support, right? But as a man, you should be able to, and this is what Sanchez preset. This is what we are as real people. You're supposed to be able to eat the meat and spit out the bones. So in order for us to say that anybody, if anybody that solely rides with Sanchez on everything he say, I don't think he respects them. You know what I'm saying? I think that Sanchez respects the most people that come on here. Like, yo, I respect a lot. Man, Sanchez, I would never say Sanchez ain't taught me a lot of stuff. See, because I'm humble, I could say that. But at the same time, I don't agree with everything he say. And we shouldn't. That should be the community. That's why I love Sanchez.
You agree that the earth flat, bro. And but look,
You
so,
100%, 100%, bro.
And the thing is, that's what.
But I don't agree with. But hold on, can I say this real quick? I'm gonna give you my back. But I don't agree with everybody dick riding facts that you will point out that they can't point out on their own. That's why I always come up here and stand for myself, because I do agree the earth's flat. But I also been on this panel for years and see people that ride with you but can't stand on their own when they get questioned.
Something, right? I'm gonna tell you something. Just a few weeks ago, who remember this? We had Flat Earth Globe Earth Royal Rumble debates, and it was teams of Globe Earthers on my big channel, and I had Flat Power on deck. And bro, I swear I can mute my mic, and it was just one person for Flat Power come in and body bag a motherfucker in their own way though. And then another person, nigga, I kept saying on them shows, man, I'm so proud of y'all. This shit is so tight, dog. Bro,
that's
because
you could,
yeah.
What you saying is true, Random, but you could hear the ones who got information. Like, it's people who came into Flat Earth information and gravitated towards Sanchez. Then it's people who learned about Flat Earth through Sanchez. Like you said, they don't know how to really articulate, because it's not their own thought. It's not from their own experience. It's from what somebody else is teaching them. You see what I'm saying? But the ones that can come and articulate it for themselves and argue in their own voice is because we've been abreast of this Flat Earth thing before Sanchez, during Sanchez, after Sanchez, and we pass it on to our children, then they run with it, and it keep on going on after that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bobby.
hey, Bobby,
Hey, look
I
what I'm
agree.
gonna say.
Hey,
Hold
Bobby,
on,
let
one
me.
minute. Hey, Random.
Go ahead, y'all.
Hold on,
Go
don't
ahead,
cut
y'all.
me off. Hold on, one second.
Right.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this, right?
Don is on my
Hold
dick,
on.
yo. I swear
Hold
to
on, hold
God,
on.
that
Hey,
nigga
Hold
ain't
on, hold
even
on, hold on, hold
funny.
on.
hold up, man. I got to go to my brother JP because he be out there sparring.
Yeah,
He
that's
he
who I
be
was
out
gonna.
there on the front line like on some shit like
I know I hopped in because I was supposed to be having the debate when the nigga called me out on your last post. Like, I mean, your last see what I'm saying? That's hold on. I'm gonna give it to
He know
JP.
what it's
That's
like
my
to
whole
be
reason of
out
being
there in
on
that
here.
bullpit though.
You
I ain't
good?
gonna cap.
You
Hey,
good?
let me
Yeah,
Salute the
start
y'all
brother
this
got
thing
JP.
off,
I've been
and then
checking
we're
my
gonna go
email
to
though.
JP, right? Hold on, let me listen. Me and JP was on one show one night, and I felt like he
And
felt like I was cutting him off.
I think I saw you on one of them Real Truth too. Yeah, you was
Yeah,
representing too, bro.
Hey, and you know
listen.
what it is though, bro? Between our community and the other community, or what separates those that can articulate it from those that can't be critical thinking. And we talk about that shit all the time.
They had to
If
cut
somebody
us
can
off and stuff.
if somebody can critical think for themselves, then it's just like, you see what I'm saying? They can
Hey,
unlock the shit without having to repeat what another nigga say verbatim. It's
hey,
more
look,
than
check
one
it
with
out.
this cat.
Yeah, but
Hey,
when you
Q,
play
check it
favorites
out.
and do
Hold
all
on.
type of other shit too, though, that it lose a lot of credibility on what you saying though, bro. Because
Hey,
as
hold
a
on.
hold on, if I could speak though, real quick, because I had the floor. If I could speak though, as a person that's been part of this community with you, Q, you, Bobby, you, Sanchez, as a part of the community, yo, if we really feel that way though, Sanchez, if you really feel that way, bro, and you feel like what you said, like when you was letting the flat earthers hop on and go against battle round earthers and shit, I agree with you, but I do also, and I would like you to address this. I think that you would pick and choose, but if you do that, that's fine. This is your channel, this is your platform. But you need to pick and choose and say it though. Don't say anybody can come up, because I've tried to, and I'm not just speaking for myself on some emotional shit before you even go there. I've seen other people too. Like, it's certain people that can stand up for themselves, and there's certain people that can't, bro. But go ahead, y'all. Go
Hey,
ahead.
let me finish so I can go back to work, man. Check it out. So me and JP
Yeah,
was
we
on the
got jobs
channel
too,
one
bro.
night. Salutes, Random. Me and JP was on the channel one night, and I didn't mean to keep cutting them off, but I get pissed off with stupidity. I can agree with Sanchez on a whole lot of shit because me and this dude, we critical thinkers. I mean, man, I'm a nerd, man. I figure out every fucking thing. I always listen to people try to figure out what the hell they talking about. Man, he lands a lot of shit he talking about. I ain't dick riding him. I just like to make sense out of this shit because, yo, it's a lot of motherfuckers out here lost, bro. They don't want to be found, man. We can't say them hoes, but I'm gonna let JP go, man. Salute everybody.
Yeah, JP pseudo.
Hey,
Oh
real
hell no,
truth
man.
Hey,
salute.
he
Big
said
facts.
JP, shut
Flat
the hell up,
power.
Let me say something before JP get the mic and he can have it. I just gotta remind everybody I scheduled a debate between JP and Madon. JP showed up for the pre-call to set it up and all that, but we never. Me and him was like, hey, Madon was a no-show, so don't do that, bro.
Tell
Let's
the
go
truth.
ahead.
What
Yeah, my
about the old head that
notifications
called me
wasn't
out?
coming through.
I checked my
My
emails. The
notifications
old head
wasn't
called
coming
me
through
out
on
last
that.
show. And you
I
and
got
Sanchez,
you.
hold
Hey,
on,
yo, random.
JP,
Yo, random.
hold on, but hold on, Sanchez, hold on. I'm gonna give JP the floor. When the dude called me out, you said, "Oh," and then all this shit. But bro, I've been checking my email, and I emailed back and forth with him. I want the smoke. So my question is, do you not? But like, come on, man, you come on and promote it,
Random,
like,
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. You sound thirsty as hell right now, bro. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
yeah,
got
it's
your
bro.
something
shirt
going
on
on.
today,
It doesn't
but you
matter.
you
It doesn't.
sound you
That's
sound
my point, though.
emotional,
It
bro.
doesn't matter if I sound thirsty.
Very
So what I'm
emotional.
saying
I
is
don't know
true.
what's going
It's
on,
You
100%
Random,
know what?
but
You know what we're gonna do,
your
bro. You
light
know what I'm
skin
gonna do, bro.
energy is like
Yo, you
expounding.
a hater,
JP,
Bobby.
Hey,
This
holla
what
at
look at
we're
his
your
gonna
man,
do.
name.
Y'all
JP.
do
Look,
that.
look
You
at
see what
his
I'm
name.
saying?
He doing the
His
light
name saying
skins
all,
man,
Bobby.
What does it have to do with
JP.
my color or my
The nigga
skin?
name
It's a
saying all.
That
joke,
sound
man.
weird,
God
bro.
damn.
You sound
Nah,
like a
guess
hating
what?
ass nigga,
JP
Guess
dog.
what
light
I'm gonna
skin.
do?
It's a joke, man.
Guess what I'm gonna do for
I
him,
know,
Bobby?
but you
This what
sound
I'm
like
gonna
a
do.
hating ass nigga
I
because y'all
got
did
you.
that shit to me last time when I said, "Is it because I look so good?" And y'all start laughing and
Bro,
all
I
this shit.
got you. Watch
Like,
this.
y'all
You
niggas
still
stupid, bro.
funny. You still
No, I got you. Watch this. You want
That's
me to set
fine.
up? Let me ask. I gotta clarify. You want me to set up the debate between you and Madon?
No, if you want to, you could set up the debate between me and the nigga that called me out last time, Jeremiah. He texted me when he called me out last time. You laughed like, "Oh, it's some smoke," but I ain't never get no email. And I called Madonna out
Yeah, me and Madonna, anybody. But
So
what I'm saying is, look, what I'm
Random
saying
stop.
is, maybe hold on,
This ain't what you want.
Sanchez,
This ain't what you
maybe
want,
you don't
Random.
think I'm
One
qualified.
mic.
Just say that, bro.
One mic. Who was that? Who is this? Oh, what the fuck?
What's going on here?
Hey,
That's a
Motherfucker up
that's a
outta here.
sci-fi
y'all
movie over
good?
there.
Yeah, what
What is
the
that?
hell?
Yo,
Who's building a
Sanchez,
house? Who's building a house?
Sanchez, what the fuck you doing with the dough
Oh
key, my
man,
nigga?
bro,
Hey,
that's
Who the
my
fuck
fault
got
for
that
hitting
big ass
admit all. I'm gonna
globe in
stay
there?
away from that admit all button. I'm gonna have to manually go through the list and fucking cause he came
I
on with
thought that was the nigga from the Goonies, boy. Y'all niggas up here tripping.
and I said at first, I said, who is this little white midget? I ain't never saw him here before. Then I said, hold up, that looked like a loop. And then, goddamn it, before I know it, some bullshit trolling. See, that's how you prove the globe. You
Random,
troll.
get
Go
your
ahead.
people. I'd have said something about light-skinned niggas, and you'd have brought up the light-skinned king to get
Yeah,
your
Random. Random. Congratulations, you made my flatter. You made my flatter this record. Congratulations, Random. You're gonna be popular, brother.
Yo. Hey, this black kid, man.
Random, you
I'm trying to
talking with
figure
your
out.
mic muted, brother. We can't hear you, brother. You yelling.
Hey,
You
I'm trying
yelling
to
at
figure
light
out
skin
when.
frequencies right now, man. Them bitches coming through like low frequency radio waves. You yelling in high pitched light skin dog tones, my nigga. Them bitches sound like wet noodles falling on the floor, man.
Real, man.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out
Little
when
randoms,
when
man.
the
This joke,
motherfucking
bro, man.
globe earthers gonna
And
start
but
coming
listen,
with
man.
some new shit. Cause
Hey,
they ass boy, they don't be having shit new.
I think let's go and let JP in, man. We had cut that man off, and go ahead, man.
Hey, nah, it's all good. It's about to get super light skin in this bitch now, baby. Nah, bullshit. But hey, man, shout out to everybody. You know, hey, y'all know what it is with this flat power movement, man. This shit all 2023. We coming at niggas' doors. Hey, not one person can get up here and debate. Madonna gonna talk that talk, but when it's time to walk, that man ain't nowhere to be found. Random, boy, you gonna have a panic attack, G. Chill out, man. Chill out, Random.
Man,
Boy,
this
up there
nigga
still
Madonna
going
just
in.
lost more
Hey,
debates
nah,
than
but straight up,
anybody on
man.
YouTube.
Whoever want to debate
Hey,
Sanchez,
Liddell, keep your shirt on tonight, man. What's good, bro?
Hey, my shirt on and my
Please
looks on
keep
and my
y'all shirts
intelligence on.
on,
What
man.
you niggas gonna run to next, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Hey,
My
but
shirt off.
Sanchez,
Like,
this
my
the
shirt
best
on
move you
today.
made
What's
with
up?
this with this Royal Rumble shit, dog. You got so many different people trying to get their 2 cents in and really get some understanding of this world and the way it works.
Yeah, but niggas is
so
haters.
some real
Goofies.
shit, man. Salute to you. You know you
Hey,
the OG.
JP, I respect
I got
you, JP.
more
I
of them
fuck
coming,
with you.
bro. Them
And we
Royal
had our
fuck
own
with you.
shit,
I
but I
fuck with
fuck
you,
with
Randall.
you, bro. It's just you ain't never came at me on some hater shit. You came at me on some knowledge shit. Bobby, you a hater, nigga. Get off my dick, nigga. Madonna, get off my
Jokes,
dick.
man. It's just a
JP,
joke. You
watch your mouth,
sound
JP.
You know what's
upset, man.
Hey, y'all
It's a
got
joke.
it, man. Y'all got
Every
it.
I am
time,
upset.
every
When
time,
niggas
Why are you so
disrespect you, you
mad?
get upset too, ain't it?
Yo, no,
Y'all
I'm
niggas
not.
haters.
every time these two
I'ma
niggas
joke
get
back.
together, the show always go to them two niggas arguing, man.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they
gonna
need to
do it
kiss and
tonight,
make up.
Sanch.
Hurry up and kiss and
Yeah,
make up.
man.
Get that shit over with.
Yeah, once you stand up, we'll do that, I
Man,
guess.
no
Bro.
Hey,
nobody
don't do
want to
that to
hear
me,
or
Sanchez.
see about
Because
no
I ain't never
nigga.
Yeah,
kidding.
watch.
I don't
Hey,
do
yo,
that.
JP.
I stand
Yo,
with Bobby.
JP.
To me
But niggas gonna
myself.
stop dick
Y'all
Fall
boys
riding
fall
and
back,
hating
easy,
on
Random.
me,
You
man.
been
dog.
talking
Flat
all
power.
night.
Y'all
Fuck,
boys
y'all niggas
easy.
is whack.
Me,
And,
myself,
and
can't
you
be
know
able
what's
to more
crazy?
light skinned
Them
niggas.
two
Name a
niggas,
time I've hated
bro.
on somebody. Hold on. Name a
Bro,
time I've hated on any of y'all niggas on the panel.
Wait,
Name
what
one
happened?
Nobody
time,
hating
Sanchez.
on
Why
you,
you acting
Random,
like
man.
that?
It's good, my boy. You taking it to the level,
Yeah,
brother.
man, you acting like a female. You just want some attention,
You
Random.
really
Calm
acting
down.
kind of soft right now,
Madon,
brother.
you been on here
Come on,
losing
y'all.
battles for 8 years, and you talk about I want attention? Madon,
Yeah,
shut up, nigga. You been
Bro,
on here
I come
losing
on.
battles
I
for
come
8
on and bring
years,
the smoke.
but I want
One thing I'm
attention.
gonna give
I want
Madonna his
attention.
props.
Every time I come,
Madonna walk in
smoke
alliance
on me.
and every day, nigga. Every time Madonna.
Hey man, come on, man. We supposed
Y'all
to be.
niggas weird
We
for that
supposed
shit, dog.
look. We
To let
supposed,
Madon come up here
bro.
and say
Watch
that
it.
dumbass shit.
Hold up, though. We supposed to
Yeah,
be.
tell me to teach something, Sanchez. Do what you do to everybody else. Tell me to do a lecture and give me 15 minutes. I'll do a lecture right now on some knowledge. But you won't do that, nigga. That's why I don't have a wrench, but I don't need one. I'm calling out the niggas that I'm a dick rider, but I never ask for a wrench. Hold on. I never ask for a wrench. I always support. I donate. I call out these dick riding ass bitch ass niggas, dog.
Oh,
That's
you
it.
mad
I'm
I
done.
gotta
to kick knowledge.
Say I'm done.
We trying to
Look at
kick the
this
shit you need to
Yeah.
learn,
Wants
though.
to be
That
part of the
the
group.
shit to make
He
your
wants to
soul
be part of the
burn.
crew.
I am
I
fam,
like
but
that
I'm
shit.
not a dick rider. Y'all niggas is dick riders, dog. I
Hey,
am
but
fam.
hold
Bro,
up,
you
bro.
And
begging
Let
that's
me
for a
what
let me
my
minute.
bro
explain
Sanchez.
Nah,
something to
you're
you,
the
I
bro.
just said.
definition. You're the definition.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Everybody come on this call random. They just kick it, chill, kick knowledge, do their thing. But when you come on, you always make it about who dick riding, who getting more clout from me, who doing this. It's
Oh,
all.
okay.
Hold on, no,
So
I ain't
I'm the
see,
one
bro.
that does that?
I ain't hold up. Don't trip. Don't take it like that. I'm just saying, bro. You be going in about like little stuff like that a lot, but you know, but
Yeah, because I'm part of this community and I see the shit. So
but bro,
I can't
listen,
call out
this
the
is what I was
bullshit.
gonna say. Put some
Because
in
you
the
let
chat. I'm
Taz
gonna
come on
rinse
here
you
and
up.
disrespect all of us and you and let it
Listen,
ride.
what I said, listen, I don't let nobody disrespect. I let
Yeah, you
everybody
do.
let me holler at you. I give everybody a platform, and if they disrespect, I didn't foresee that coming. They get it out. I can't see the future, so they get
Do
it
I
out
disrespect you, Sanchez?
and for long.
Do I
I
disrespect
wouldn't
you?
say disrespect, but we've had our disagreements,
But
but
has
that's what we
Taz
supposed to.
disrespected you and interrupted your show and disrespected the shit out of you?
And I've disrespected him, so that's why I don't really trip on it
And what about Madon
because
coming
you
up here
know,
trolling?
me and him turn up and it just be like we reciprocate the energy. So once I engage into the shit, I can't trip no more.
So are
know
you
what I'm
engaging with
saying?
me or
Why you always
are
gotta
you
use
engaging with me?
But let me
random?
hold on.
Why
Let
you
me
gotta use my
no,
name as a
Madonna.
scapegoat?
Let me ask Random something real quick. Random.
Please
Now,
do.
all
Please.
only thing I'm saying is this, everybody. This brother brought up Taz, and I ain't scared or nothing. But like, he see Taz in the chat room. He know when he brings this man name up that the man gonna come on and want to address
Hey, on
him.
my kids, I didn't know he was in the chat room. I swear to God,
But
Sanchez. I was just bringing it up because I pay
but hold
attention.
up
Nigga,
though.
I didn't know he was
But
there.
you spoke on a
But
man
go ahead.
that you didn't think was here. Now that man clicking the link, I gotta let him on, cause guess what? He got a channel. He gonna go on his channel and say Sanchez acting like a bitch.
Nigga,
And that's why you
Random
gotta
like
get
a
the stupid
girl
shit
trying to
you do.
get
But I don't
chose.
go on my channel and disrespect you because
I'm saying that man can say, bro, you let that man say something about me while I wasn't there, and goddamn it, you didn't let me on the back call. So now,
but I never talked shit about him
but
though.
I gotta let the man engage you, no
But I
matter
never
how.
said nothing bad
You
about
never
Taz.
said
You
nothing
bringing
bad
niggas'
about him.
names up. You
Who
got
not?
It's
light
not all
skin
about
input.
you,
you
bro.
just
No,
said
Nigga.
something bad
hey,
about
I
me,
You
went
though.
at
bringing
Taz.
niggas'
Hold on,
names
I went
up.
at Taz personally.
Up here
I went
sounding
at
like a
Taz
hoe
personally.
I
trying to
got to
get
fire up.
chose
I
right
got
now,
to
my nigga.
Nigga,
You
fire
don't
up
even
blunt
know
up.
how
So
whack you
random.
sound right now. You
Yeah,
don't even know
random. You
how
the
lame
one.
you
Hey,
sound
random.
right
You the
now,
wrong
Random.
Bobby,
Fuck
if
flat
you
the
earth,
got
fuck
something
bro.
to
the
say to me,
knowledge.
You the flat
ask
earth
said,
Fuck,
runner.
ask,
I'm
hey,
saying it right
ask
Sanchez,
Big
now.
Boy
You
to let
just
him talk.
sound
Let
lame.
him
I'm
talk.
gonna let
Man, check this
everybody
out.
else talk.
All
I'm
this
done.
Yeah,
complaining
don't
ass
talk
Nah,
and then
shit.
let
nah,
him
Hey,
get the roast
all this
nah.
back.
Guess what?
complaining ass shit
Ask
lame as
that nigga to
hell,
let you
man.
talk
I've
to
been
me then.
coming up here for
Do
about
Like
you want to
Taz
5
do.
years.
debate
Don't
All
Taz
nobody
y'all
on
do.
ever hear
something or
me
any of that,
I
complaining
ain't
bro?
no
never
more.
said
Uh,
none of
uh,
this, bro. I'm
random.
listening to y'all.
You
Y'all
the
got it.
run. You the
Niggas
run.
really
You the run for
complaining
flat
and
earth,
shit,
bro.
No,
bro.
I'll guarantee you right
Just
now, everybody
continue to
shut the fuck
show.
up and let this
One
nigga
mic.
Random kick knowledge. It's finna be some bull. He
No,
finna
this is what I'm
Yeah,
not.
complain for
I
kick
the
some
got
next
it.
And this
knowledge,
nigga
bro.
Yeah.
talking.
No, hold up. Everybody mute up. Let me moderate. It's too many people. Here's what we gonna do. That's what we finna give y'all a show on some knowledge. Random said I won't give him 15 minutes to kick no knowledge. How about this, right? I'll do better than that. I'll give you 15 minutes to you and Taz go at it, nigga, on your knowledge, on whatever you got for him. Let's see if you built for the debate arena.
Hey,
Challenge him
yeah. See, that's
right
what
now.
Hey,
Hold on, no, wait, let me say this. Wait, say something. Because he joined the call now, right? Hey, Taz, you can unmute, right? He's asked, do you got something to debate him about? He
Yo,
the candy man. You call that nigga name, he show up, man. So now,
yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, now, before you try to turn me and Taz against each other, let me speak since you gave
I'm
me the
gonna
floor.
instigate this
well,
smoke
you went
between
I
against
y'all.
have
me,
no.
bro.
It's
You
okay.
already
It's
did
all
some
right. Well, let me
bullshit.
talk
Don't
then,
blame
please.
Sanchez, bro.
You
I'm here
said you'll
because
give
of
me
what you
time.
Right.
said.
That's what I'm
Hey,
talking
I'm here
about.
because of
hey.
what you said, bro. Not
No,
Sanchez.
no,
I'm here
yeah,
for what you
exactly. Hold
said.
on. No, hey Taz, hold on, Taz. Because look, I'm gonna let you get the floor right now. Because you're right, you did mute Bo what he said. Because if anybody was fucking listening to me, I've said anything I've ever addressed Taz about, I've addressed him on this panel. I'm not no bitch ass nigga. I'm not Bobby and
But
them
bro, I
niggas
want
that
to
go on other
debate, my
niggas'
nigga.
Nah,
I want
shut
to
up,
debate.
nigga. Let me talk. No, I
Hold
got
up,
60
see, now
minutes.
you trying to trigger that man.
I
So
look
you
at
see,
him. I
Okay.
told you he not
Well,
finna
if that's
say
the case,
shit, but
hey,
talk
you
that
he
already
don't
said
want
complain
no
you
for the
debate.
can't
nigga.
wait, right?
Didn't I say that?
You can't be
He not
patient and
finna
wait,
kick no
right?
knowledge.
Because
If we
guess what,
shut the
bro?
fuck up, he
That's
gonna
what I'm
complain.
saying, Bobby. Because watch this,
yeah.
right? I'm gonna show you
Yeah.
something about what's going on right now. What I see, Randall.
Go ahead.
Hold up, no
show.
cap. I swear to God, it don't matter why you brought up Taz's name. He's saying, "Fuck that, he here now. Let's debate." Because you told me
Okay,
earlier
so why is niggas
that,
interrupting me? Okay,
but bro,
so be
nah.
quiet then.
It's-
Because I'm not.
Cause now
Hold
you
on,
talking
Taz
about
said out of his
Bobby,
own
nigga.
mouth.
Talk
Bro,
about
lay out your
Taz. What the
premise,
fuck
bro.
I got
Addressing
to
you
do
for
with
what
it?
you said.
Lay
Go
out
ahead,
your
Taz.
premise,
Go ahead.
nigga.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean,
And let me get the
Yeah, the
fuck
question
out.
was, did you got something to debate about?
No. Stop with the chaos and somebody might gonna get them. They might hella static and shit. Hold on. Nah, bro, I'm finna let this shit go down. Fuck that. Get your popcorn.
Yeah.
No, cause guess what? Random keep acting like I don't give him the mic like I give other niggas. You know why other niggas get the mic a lot? Because they spar on some debate shit, and that's what the platform that I run. I got my own debate league, by the way. Here's what I'm gonna do though. You can prove yourself tonight, and I ain't saying you didn't prove yourself. I'm just saying I never saw you in a fucking formal, moderated.
Nigga, you never gave me the chance. Niggas call me out and you never
You got it right now,
You
nigga.
got it
Go.
right now.
Okay, right fucking now. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so right now, how many minutes do I got, Sanchez? Let's just get that
go,
out
bro.
right now. Then.
Just go, dog. I got you. Go ahead.
No, can I go uninterrupted though?
2 minutes each.
How many minutes? You're the host.
I got it. 2-3 minutes.
20 seconds.
We gonna let's give them 2 to 3 minutes each, y'all. Go ahead.
All right. So thank you. Yeah, 2 minutes would be fine. So first of all, I be on this panel all the fucking time talking about dick riding. If you don't like what I say, give me my 2 minutes and then talk afterwards. I be on here talking about dick riding and being fucking fanboys and shit. Niggas called up Taz. I brought Taz's name up, but like Taz just said, he came up here to address what you said, Sanchez, because I've had my own back and forth with Taz on your channel. But every time, and one of those times was about fucking Sinful to P. And me and Taz was talking about some, nah, don't do that. And then you tried to play the victim, and let me finish 2 minutes, count the shit down, put it on the clock. You started playing that, oh, y'all not gonna make me seem like a pedophile and all this shit. No, me and Taz was not doing that. We were saying our opinion. But it be on panels, when you the man on this panel, bro, you gave me the platform. I respect this channel and I respect this platform and I respect this shit. You give me the word. But you ain't always right. These dick riding niggas ain't always right. And when other niggas come on, they need to have a word. So when that Simple to P shit happened and me and Taz weren't on the team and other niggas was dick riding, y'all, you tried to make it seem like we were calling you a pedophile. No, we were saying we don't agree with niggas defending pedophiles in any explanation. That's our opinion. That's the platform. Now, let me go on the next minute and 30 seconds of my
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, because listen, hold on,
sister,
everybody.
have you been on the panel? Can I get my two?
Hold on, everybody. 1 second.
God damn.
Hold on, everybody. One second. I just took a phone call. I swear to God, Random ain't being disrespectful. I just turned my headphones back up and I heard something about a pedophile. So just clarify why we even talking about pedophilia, because I had to take a call.
He bringing up that one shit, bro. And see, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, okay, so my nigga, I'm gonna do it like this, bro. I don't carry grudges like that. Sanchez done kicked me off this motherfucker. He sent some niggas to my channel talking shit and all type of shit. Okay, we talk shit to each other. We do bullshit, nigga. We're YouTubers. What I don't need is some third party ass nigga getting in the middle of our shit though. Because if it's up with Sanchez like that, I deal with him. I came up here because of you. You said my motherfucking name, nigga. You. So I want to smoke with you intellectually. What do you have, bro?
He tried to make Taz go back and beef with me about the
salute.
Sinful shit. And I didn't defend Sinful. So guess what though? And guess what, man?
You muted, Random. You muted.
That's
Brandon, you talking on light skin wet noodle time again.
Unmute your mic and respond to what the man said. Go ahead, man.
Warm the noodle bowl up, Brandon, and
Yeah, come on,
unmute your mic.
Unmute your
we
mic,
tired of
bro.
hearing your life story.
Unmute your noodles, my nigga. Your noodles hitting the flow. We
All
can't
right.
hear that.
All right. Since I'm all light-skinned and emotional, let me go back to the knowledge of the flat earth debate, which this channel is based upon.
I've said what I've said. I've called Madonna a troll a year before everybody else started calling him a fucking troll. But I also got challenged by Jeremiah the last panel. We get on here.
Quit bringing my
niggas be
name
talking.
up, man.
He don't want
This
smoke.
nigga still ain't kicked no knowledge.
Guess
He
what,
still
y'all?
ain't
Let me
kicked no
tell you
knowledge.
something. What happened.
Bobby,
Here's what I see right now, right? With this debating shit, right? It's like your little brother see y'all boxing and shit, getting like the big boys do, and he says, "Man, I want to fight." And you be
Yo,
like,
that's that
okay,
corny shit I'm talking.
I'm not even talking about you. You don't even. I ain't see. Look, bro, stop. I'm just saying,
I'm
bro.
talking to you, interrupting me to
Hold
say
up.
that, but you're not talking
Let
about
me
me.
say something. Let me
That's
say
goofy.
something, bro. Nah, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm speaking in general. This is crazy because look, I ain't the only one see this, bro. You act like you just want to
But you're
get
speaking
in
in
the
general,
ring.
but you're not the only one that see that.
Okay, well, look, check it out then.
Just talk to me then, like a man. You talking about me, right?
Can you let me speak, bro? Watch it. I won't use that example. Fair enough. I'll scratch that. I ain't get into it no way. Cool. We'll go somewhere else. Here's what I see. I'm gonna just be straight up, talk to you like a man, like you said.
Thank you.
You keep saying you ready for like this debate and shit because you see everybody else doing it. You don't think I'm giving you the spotlight. I know these niggas debaters. Bobby will get in the ring and debate that shit. That's why that nigga do a whole show with the globalists, with the chat GPT. He was kicking ass.
And
nigga.
whoever else want the chat GPT smokes, bring
Where was
it,
his
nigga.
debate? Show me his debates
So
before
wait a
this
minute,
channel,
wait a
so
minute.
I
I
can
ain't
go
gonna
look
lie,
up the
bro.
previous
Let
ones.
me. You said talk to you like a man. I'm gonna be straight up with you.
But you let Bobby interrupt and
hold
you
up,
didn't say shit.
Hold on. All right. I'm
Dick
gonna give you.
riders, dog.
But I've been letting you talk and
Dick
he been
riding ass
muted.
niggas, dog.
I've been letting you talk and he been muted. So just let me finish.
Nigga, you let
and
him interrupt me anytime he wanted to. What you talking about? Be real. I'll listen, but be real.
like a
Don't let
little-
Bobby
Damn,
interrupt
bro,
me
you
when I
sound like
interrupt.
a fucking
We having a
fifth grader,
conversation.
man. Come on, man. What the hell wrong
Hey
with
man,
you?
but I'm
Y'all
here
sound
right
old.
now
That's your
asking
problem,
for a
Random.
debate
You
with
think
you though.
Sanchez let me do
And
I
let me
want a
get to
debate
that,
right now,
Taz.
bro.
And
Now,
that's
Why
what
when
I'm
is you
Taz
saying.
get
running,
on here,
bro?
he gonna disrespect everybody,
I
but it's
feel
gonna
like
be
you running though,
No,
it's
bro.
gonna
bro.
be acceptable
Bro, I
because he has a
No.
fucking
Let's
YouTube.
guess
Right?
what? I'm trying to set Random up a debate right now between him and the GOAT, and they won't. I can't even get into him choosing a subject on a debate because he keep going around running from the man
Yeah,
after he
running.
mentioned that man. And then
He
that's
running.
why when you said talk to you like a man, I'm gonna be straight up. I don't think you ready for the debate shit because I think you scared, bro. Cause this man saying, "Come on, bro, I won't smoke with you." He pointing in your face like,
Yeah, this
"Come
the
on,
third
nigga."
time I'm gonna say it, bro. Like, why you ducking, my nigga?
Yeah, you
You
ducking, bro.
don't bring my name up, bro, for nothing, my nigga.
I
Now
can
I'm
get
here, bro.
yeah.
Let's get it.
I can moderate that shit right now. I told you he was muting his Taz was muting his mic. You was on 3 minutes, but guess what? Let's pick a subject right now. Tell me something right now because you mentioned Taz before. What is it that Taz do on my show that you telling me I need to check him on that I don't check him on? Let's start there. Unmute your mic.
Shit, I do the same shit he doing right now. Except I will get kicked the fuck off, nigga.
True, I ain't gonna lie about
I thought I had
Yo, Random. You know Random. You know the difference between me and you, Random? I've debated Taz in real life.
Who is that? Is that Taz?
What?
But
No,
you ain't
I'm
like this
about to
nigga.
give you
That's
the
the
mic.
difference between me and
Is
you
that
in
Taz?
real life.
Is
Yes,
that
bro.
Taz?
Yeah, so
Yes, this is me.
answer the question.
Nah, I'm talking about the other nigga. Go ahead, Taz. Go
That'll
ahead,
spark
Taz.
it off, bro. What
No,
is it?
I'm saying the point you was even making ain't legitimate, bro, because like just because I don't go to my channel and do a bunch of fuck Sanchez videos and all that, bro, this nigga done kicked me off and all type of shit, bro. We'd had words over this shit, bro. Like not really like let's meet, but like, niggas that say like, bro, I ain't with that shit, bro. Like, nigga, I'll fight over this shit. Niggas that had words over this shit. So it ain't what you saying, bro. We just me and
What
we
did I
come
say
together
it was,
and
Taz?
stand
That I'm
for
just
greater
confused.
cause.
What did I say it was?
Bro, you sat here and just made it sound like I be coming on disrespecting this nigga shit like
You
that.
do.
But it's really not like that, bro.
He even said it.
But to me, that's how he feel in that moment. That nigga know I respect his shit. But in the moment it's up,
Sanchez, he
I'm not
respect your
going.
shit?
Hey fam, Taz ain't going. And he know that. Just like
Hey,
he know when you
Sanchez, he
said my
respect
name,
your
I was
shit.
gonna
He
click
come on
that
here and
link.
show respect.
Bro,
Hey,
he know
bro,
he know when
I
you
know.
said my motherfucking name, I was gonna come up here and click the link. Now where it go from here, he don't know, nigga. And if I
Now
start
I'm with
wilding
that
too
though.
much,
I'm with
he
all the
gonna
smoke,
kick me
nigga.
the
You don't
fuck
scare me. I'm
off,
winning
bro.
for any debate. But what I'm saying is,
as people who've been on Sanchez's show, this ain't your show, this ain't my show. As guests who've been following this nigga for 5-6 years, do I show more respect on this panel or do you, nigga? Well, I'm
Who give a fuck, nigga? Fuck
nigga,
your
you a
respect.
bitch ass
weak
nigga.
white
Shut the
skin
fuck
ass
up, Bobby.
talking about some
Shut up,
lame
nigga.
ass
You not
shit
in
right now.
debate.
This is so lame.
He's running, bro. That man running,
That's
bro.
my point.
Debate
I'm supposed
that
to be
man,
talking
go,
to
nigga.
Taz.
Hey, Taz, I'll
Why
debate
Bobby
you
and his
because
feelings?
Taz know I ain't scared to
But I'm
debate his
emotional.
ass. Salute
But
to
I'm
Taz,
emotional.
nigga. Me and Taz that got into it before, nigga.
I know.
You
So
the
why the
only
fuck
one
is
that
you
taking
talking
this shit
shit?
serious,
Bring it
nigga.
up.
I come to your
Where's
channel
your
though, Bobby.
respect?
Fucking weak ass
Where's
shit.
your
Exactly,
respect?
Taz. And I'll come to your shit. But this weak
We're not
shit,
even
this nigga
having.
sitting up here
We're
talking
not.
about ain't going no motherfucking
Nigga,
We're
way.
you
not
did a
even having
whole
a
panel on
conversation.
somebody else's show, Bobby, talking about Sanchez. You a bitch ass nigga, Bobby.
Random.
You been talking about
Hey, bro,
Sanchez.
So let me
Bro, Sanchez,
let me
dude.
propose a debate
Come
to
on,
you.
bro.
Right.
And I'm
Let me
done,
propose
bro.
a debate
Let's
to
Y'all
do
sit
that.
you.
here and dick.
Hold up,
Let
bro.
me propose
He
a
keeps
debate to
saying
you.
dick riding 100 times. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, facts. You
Yeah,
say it too.
so what I
And
would
so has
propose as a
Bobby.
debate to you, bro, like aren't you flat power? Are you flat power, bro?
What?
Random?
I'm me, nigga. What you calling me out about? Call me out
Okay,
from
I'm not
debate.
calling you out about anything, but
He ain't
I'm
flat.
trying to set
No,
up
you
a
said you
debate
wanted to
with
debate,
you.
right?
He
If
don't
you
really.
flat power, we can do the topic that this is about right now. Flat power versus black power.
Well, that'll be with me more because he's not
See?
really
See?
like I'm not.
No,
But
I'm
see,
not qualified according to
What?
Sanchez
No,
because
that
he
ain't
know me. That's what I'm
qualified
trying to say.
because
That
what
shit's
you
stupid.
just said. Hold up, bro. Slow down, bro. Relax. What you on? Take a deep breath. Listen what I'm saying.
Don't save
Random.
him, Sanchez.
Random. You just said. Hold up, Madon.
Don't save him, bro.
I ain't trying to say. I ain't gonna save him. He just said I'm not flat power. I'm me. So then I don't want him speaking for that shit, man. On some respectful shit, then,
Bro,
No
you just
doubt.
said, hey, bro, there's been many times you said that you don't like
Nah,
to be
I can't
considered a
even
flat
blame you
earther
for
because you
that,
don't
bro.
want to
That's
get put in a
real
box.
shit.
Like,
Because
what
I'll
are you
put that
talking
nigga
about?
in a fucking
I
bag on this
believe,
bitch, bro.
I
had
don't
flat
think,
power looking
I
real
know that
bad
there's
if he
no
the
outer space.
representative, nigga.
I know that the earth is not rotating. I know that we're not rotating around the sun. Whatever you want to categorize that, I'll debate that. Like, don't put
That's
me in
what
a
I'm
box
saying.
and say that's
Right,
bullshit.
but I
Bro.
wasn't
That's
trying
why.
to put
But
you in
that's
the
why.
box.
So
This
you
guy's
agree with
stopping the
me
entire
then?
You had the
Nah, hold up.
you had
No,
the
wait.
opportunity to lay out the debate. You don't
Nah,
even want to name a
yeah.
topic.
And I
I
tried
don't
to
get
give.
the chance
Hey,
to.
guess what? Hey, Taz, I gave him a. I opened the door for him. I said, "Tell Taz
And I
that you
just
was."
said what I said.
No, bro. When that day that man you fell out
Oh,
a
I'm
cup.
too late?
Hold on, nah, bro. Let me say something. He won't let me talk because he know I'm about to tell the truth. Random. Come on, be a man. Relax, bro. Watch this shit, Taz. All the times me and you clash on this show and other folks can vouch now that you here, I'm going to put this shit on the table. Who's the main nigga to say, with Taz, you don't do that with Taz, and I always bring up men when me and Taz go through something. I ain't going to even
I
say
know you're
something.
not about to say me.
Bro, you.
I know you're not about to say me, bro. Nigga, everybody complain
know
about
that
Taz.
shit,
What
though.
the fuck are you talking about?
No, bro. Everybody my ass.
Bro, Sanchez, this guy is stopping
Everybody my
any type of
ass, bro.
conversation.
Random. All you do is
Hey,
mention
look.
other
Well, I'm here to
niggas,
tell
bro.
you, bro. Like
This
y'all
all you
I'll
do
niggas,
be
is mention
quiet.
other
Nigga,
niggas.
a
I'll
lot of y'all
debate
niggas
Bobby,
ain't content
Taz,
creators, bro. So you don't get
Madon.
it, bro.
I'll debate any of them
It
niggas.
just be
And then
in the
y'all can shut
moment,
me up.
bro.
I'll never come on this
Like,
panel
for
again.
real.
If somebody, like Sanchez said, if one of y'all get on here and make me look, hold up, if one of y'all come on here and embarrass me in debate,
I
you can
debate
never
you
show my
right
face
now on
again.
why niggas shouldn't get
But
on this
nobody gonna
panel
do
with
that
their
shit.
shirt off. I debate you on that. Why
But
motherfuckers
look
should
though,
get on
but
here
here's the
laying in the
thing, though,
bed with their
fam.
Nigga,
shirt
still
off.
on the
I don't
shirt
want
off,
you
Come
to
on,
nigga.
let's
You
debate
ugly,
that right
ugly
now.
ass skinny,
Hey, Bobby,
You
dumbass
should
nigga.
not get on the
What the fuck you talking
motherfucking
about?
panel laying in the bed with your shirt off trying to talk to a group of
I'm
men
sitting
about
up
why the
now.
earth
I'm
flat,
standing
nigga.
up now,
You're a
nigga.
Why is your
weirdo.
My
motherfucking
shirt is
chest
off.
out
What
right
the fuck
now?
are you
You're
talking
weird.
about? You a dick
Weird.
riding
Ass
ass
nigga.
nigga, dog. What does
You
that have to do with what I'm saying
laying
now?
in the
How
bed,
why
that's
don't
dick
you have nothing
riding?
laying in the
intellectual
bed
though,
talking to
fam?
niggas like you
Hey,
laying up on
time
them.
out. Hey, time out. 1 second. Hey, fellas,
That
fellas, 1
hat,
second.
hey, that
Let me
hat looks like it weighs
let me
10
say
Hey,
this.
pounds.
Sanchez,
Any
this
Hey,
real
let
real
me
nigga
say
gonna
this
say
real
what
right
quick.
does
here,
that have to do with
Sanchez.
what the debate
Can't
is?
even
Hey,
lay in the
random. Hold
bed and
on,
talk
hold
to
on.
a nigga. If a
So
nigga
niggas
call
can
me
run,
and I
but
fuck
I
with
That
can't
one of
run.
the
shit was
homies,
I
I
funny.
can't
gotta
bro,
get up
Bobby
off the bed.
being a
What's up
busted
with it,
ass,
bro? What you
junkie
fucking
looking ass
like? I'll
nigga,
call
dog.
you back if I'm laying in the bed, nigga.
But
I
I
ain't
can't,
finna
bro,
lay on
Bobby
the
been
phone
looking like a
talking to no
fucking
niggas.
groupie from fucking
Okay,
New
all
Jack
right, check
City.
it
I
out.
can't
Random.
roast Bobby
Hold on, one
because he's like a
second.
groupie from New
chill
Jack
out,
City.
bro.
But
One
look, hey
second, one
fam, so
second,
check
one
me
I
out
second.
though.
roast
So
you,
look,
nigga.
I've
Hey,
always
show
said
your
Hey,
bitch, nigga.
I don't know
One
the
mic.
Look
hey
at that.
fam,
Dog,
hey
niggas is
random, hold
weird,
on, bro.
dog.
Look,
Niggas will never.
Taz,
I
Y'all
don't
niggas is
tell him to stay
internet
there. You
real.
say that, Taz.
oh
Y'all
God,
Wow.
bro.
internet
Come
real
on,
Hey,
niggas,
Taz,
man.
dog.
one
One
mic.
mic.
Real nigga in real
One
life.
mic,
Random, is
man.
you related to
What are
Ti?
y'all talking
I
about?
think you might be one of Ti peoples. You got that light
Yeah,
skinned Ti.
you got a light skin phobia, Bobby. If anybody listen,
Man,
Bobby
y'all
hate light
two
skinned
niggas
niggas.
I
is
got a
not
Hey
light
gonna.
skinned
random,
wife and
Bobby
light skinned
saving
babies,
random
man.
from
I
that.
love my
Bobby a
baby.
fucking
random.
hater.
I'm
Hey
really
bro.
saving you.
Fuck
But
out
go
of
ahead,
here.
go. You got it.
We
Hey
weren't even
random, bro.
talking to Bobby.
Listen,
Look at, hey,
fam. So
I'm
look,
emotional,
this
but
the
Bobby
deal
had to
though,
hop
bro.
in, and nobody was
I
talking
don't.
his dumb ass.
But bro,
Fuck out of
look,
here.
I don't know. So if you could just don't bring my name into shit because I do respect Sanchez, but as a content creator, he got more subs, he got more notoriety. When that nigga talk shit, bro, when he come for me in any type of way, I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga. We clash just because he's a bigger YouTuber, nigga.
Hey, Taz, I never came at
Sometimes,
you on no
sometimes,
Can we
disrespectful
move
look,
shit.
on?
But
hear
Can we
me.
move on to
respectfully,
the
Y'all
Sometimes
conversation?
pushing
that might
man
not,
off, man.
nigga.
sometimes that
But
might
I
not
never.
look right
Hey,
to
Taz,
you.
name one
But
thing
I
I
ain't
said that
going, bro.
disrespected you, Taz.
But
Taz,
listen, bro.
say one thing I said that
Fam,
disrespected you.
but fam, you're
See,
not
he's
listening.
bro.
In
That's
terms of my
crazy.
respect for somebody else, though, bro, you can't speak on that. I'm telling
No, I'm
you, I
saying, how
respect
did I
this nigga.
disrespect you?
But sometimes you
I'm gonna tell you
disrespected me
how.
by fam.
How
You
you gonna tell me
disrespected.
how I disrespect
My
Taz? I asked
God, bro.
Taz.
I'm
I'm gonna
trying to
tell.
tell you,
Okay,
bro.
go ahead,
Dog.
Taz,
Hey,
and then
can
I'm
I
gonna
tell
tell
him,
him
fam?
how. Yeah, yeah.
You
That nigga got a
disrespected
lot of
me
mouth.
by me having to sit in that chat
Yeah, I
and
do.
see you sit on his panel and tell a man that I disrespect him, bro. I don't. That you put me in something I'm not in. If you want to sit up here and wild out and do what you want to do, don't put me in that shit, bro. I'm in the
Hey,
chat.
Taz.
I ain't
Taz,
got nothing to do with that,
the
fam.
night that we were
That's
talking about
disrespectful.
Sip with a P. Hold on, the night that we were talking
Nah,
about
but
Sip
hold
with a
on,
P.
it's my turn. Let me tell him right how. And let me just say something. You can get the mic. Remember now, Random accused me of not giving him the shine like that, like I do with other folks.
No,
And
I didn't.
hold on, wait a minute. In so many words, that's how I took it. That brother Sanchez, you won't give me 15 minutes to do my lecture like you
No,
do.
I did.
Basically, like,
I did not
bro,
accuse you
Bro,
of
you
giving
just
you
brought.
a
said that
sign when
shit
you were
before I
right.
came
You
on, bro.
did. You
You
definitely
just said
did,
that.
Randall. You
No,
was on
I
here
said if you gave me
crying,
15
talking about
minutes.
all this shit,
Nigga,
Randall.
you
You
led your
Disrespect, yeah, bro.
conversation with I don't
Stop
That
have a
boy
that,
wrench
Randall.
and
fried.
I never had my
You was
shine.
in
Bro, he
You
here
led
just
the
said it.
crying,
He
conversation
just
with
fam.
I
said
don't
it.
have a wrench, nigga.
That's
What the
why I'm
fuck
Oh,
you
asking
hell
you
Yeah,
no.
mad because
yeah,
I got out because he
I
just
bet
yeah,
y'all
said
got
it.
it.
Oh my
yeah.
He
fucking God.
just said it.
Y'all niggas think, you
Bro,
know what?
stop that.
Y'all,
Stop
y'all got,
random.
I ain't
No,
got shit else to say.
you trying to be
All right, so let
chaotic,
me say,
bro. If hold up, no, let me make my point, bro. I got to say this, and I'm gonna let y'all get the mic. Here's my whole
I'm after
point.
you.
Hold up, please. Now y'all see why, and no disrespect, I reach out to certain people more than others. I tried to set up a debate right now between Random and Taz came
And I
in.
accept it.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna put you in the back chat, bro, because you gonna keep cutting me off,
Accept
bro.
it.
Nah, watch, let me check. No, bro, 'cause I got to tell this shit, bro. Right now, if I say Bobby, watch this, and I ain't trying to make this up, Bobby, real sure, this ain't no dick ride, no yes
up?
man shit. If I say, for example, Bobby, right now, I want to see if you really about this debate shit, because you saying you want me to set you up debates and shit. It's a nigga right here saying, nigga, you mentioned his name, fuck whatever the reason was. You said you want to be a debater. Let's set up something right now on the spot. Let's debate it. Let's fuck. We ain't fighting. We ain't meeting up. You got to put your intellect and rep on the mind, on the line.
Let's go right now.
If I say set that up with Taz right now, both of y'all will go at it and it'll immediately go into conflict. Y'all will
We've
look
done
for
it.
some y'all
We've done it.
disagree with, and
We
it'll
ain't
go
done
into
it plenty of
bro,
time.
and it'll
We've
be
done it.
daggers. You will see niggas, but it'll be niggas. It'll be a fight. It'll be the clash of some titans in this bitch, and they'll let me instigate it and set it up because they know that's what the fight about. Dun King about. I was trying to do that with Random. He was copping pleas and shit. Have I ever disrespected you, Taz? Have I ever? I'm like, this nigga don't want to fight for real. He
Don't matter
talking
if you
about he ready
disrespect.
for
We
the
finna
fucking
get
go,
debates and
disrespectful
man.
shit.
right now. Fuck it. Let's go. Why this nigga? Come on, man. Like Taz just said, it's content creation. Like a motherfucker, you should not do this shit if you finna be this emotional off this shit. You should
Yeah,
probably
he
stay
ain't
off
built
here,
for
my
it,
brother.
Bobby.
Because you
I ain't
taking
gonna lie,
this,
niggas
I can
ain't built
tell
for
you
debating,
taking this
man.
shit to real life. You probably walking around in your day like, I can't believe Sinful the P. And like,
Yeah,
when was
because
that
look,
Sinful
because
the
let's
P?
bring
Man,
up
he
the
ain't built.
Sinful the
He
P
ain't built
shit,
for
right?
debating,
Here
man.
go the Sinful the P
Hey, so
shit.
let me say
Yeah,
this.
me and Taz disagreed on the Sinful the P shit because I said people shouldn't be dissing the dead. The brother dropped some Jews here and there and changed a couple of brothers' life. Taz still disagree with my stance on that, and we went through that, and guess what? Me and him can set a debate up on something like that, but you know it ain't relevant now. The man passed away, but I'm just giving you an example.
But you ain't Sinful the P. What the fuck would I be giving you that energy for? I don't like what you said. We gonna debate it. We gonna clash, but nigga, tomorrow you're not him.
Right. Thank you. So the way he was acting on here, and like people like Sanchez was trying to instigate some shit between Taz and Random. Yes, I was. I wanted to see him in a debate. I didn't care what they argued about. He kept talking about time and shine, and then the man Taz came on here and said, "Look, you mentioned my name, nigga. Fuck it. Let's debate right now. Let's
I
go."
mean, that nigga said, you don't give me my shine, you don't give me my 15 minutes. And you know, the immediate thought in my head is, well, nigga, you got 15 minutes right now, motherfucker. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's my immediate thought. And
Hey,
I
let me say
didn't
this.
have 15 minutes. Nigga, I got to go through. I ain't even supposed to be on this. I'm supposed to be doing something else.
Bro,
Nigga,
I
I
appreciate
thought you had it.
coming.
Scary
Hey,
ass
look,
nigga.
hey, we got we got
let me say this.
the link up to Taz, man, on some real shit, man. Cause yo, niggas is not ready
Already.
for this debate shit. When you put the situation on them, they stutter like Eminem do on the stage when it was time to freestyle, bro.
I hit you up, bro. I'm actually back out here now. I ain't been home for the last few months. I just got back out here, so I hit you up.
All right, for sure.
Damn,
Much
I'm
love, bro.
Yeah, man.
All right, this
Random
what I
ain't
want to
ready,
say.
man. See,
This
I've debated
motherfucker
Taz.
is
I've
forgetting.
debated
Hold on,
Taz.
Madonna.
I've debated Chris.
Hold on,
I
Madonna.
debated these guys.
Hey,
Random,
let
you ain't had one
Wait,
debate
can we move
on
on?
YouTube yet.
Hey, Bob,
So
hold on
step your
one
game
second.
up.
Let me say this and then I'm gonna get off, right? Yo, check it out, man. Random, like he's like one of those young guys. Hold on, bro. He's like one of those young guys that walk in a room full of men and start talking, but you know his conversation ain't up to par yet, man. You got some maturing to do. You know what I'm saying? That's why I want to tell him. He act like my son. I don't know how old he is, but he need to calm down and stop crying. You got something in your mind, say it, and then just let it be.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he ain't built for it, man. Anytime a man
That's the
tell
thing,
you
though,
to set up a
Guess what,
debate
though?
and
We
you
ain't
go
gonna.
all around the world instead of
That's
coming up with a topic offhand.
like
Hey,
you
look,
see.
watch
Hey,
this.
hold on, G.
Hold
To
on,
see
though.
that shit.
Who's cooking potatoes in the hotel room?
I can't make this shit about Random because he fucking left the call. And then see, my thing is once he leave, then we can go back to what my shit was about. Cause sometime a lot of people that want to change the narrative will come on your shit, and next thing you know, now the rest of the show will be about him. And then he came and intercepted the motherfucking title, which we supposed to been talking about, like the review of the video and shit that I was doing. And if he didn't really have no legitimate smoke, like if I let the man back on, it's gonna be a bunch of pointless energy, chaos for no reason. Pointless chaos. No aim, no art, no title, no goal of it. Just blah, 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 blah. Watch this. I'm gonna prove my point. Watch this. Yeah, everybody else just build. Let's see what he do. Just come on. Salutes to everybody.
Man, it ain't never that big of a deal to debate a motherfucker, man.
I'll wait real
I
quick
don't even.
because all these niggas that talk about me crying, all of them niggas have had video. If anybody watched Sanchez for years, like I have, and we all have, Bobby, all them niggas have went on other people's channels, Taz on his own. All them niggas have went and talked shit about Sanchez. I have never, the person that never had a YouTube channel, I say whatever I gotta say on this bitch to him
Can
to
I say
his
this?
face.
Hey,
Y'all
Random,
niggas is whack.
Random, let me say this. Random, let me say this. Random. It ain't nothing.
That's where that bullshit
Random.
come in.
Hey,
Hey,
hold on, y'all.
Hey,
Hold on.
Bobby, you never
It
spoke on
ain't
Sanchez
nothing I
on other
never
channels.
said
Y'all
about
niggas
Sanchez that I ain't said up on this bitch to him or to anybody.
me
Goofy ass
neither.
nigga.
Me
I'm
neither.
not
Me
afraid to
neither,
say. So
nigga.
instead
So
of
what you
you
saying?
saying,
I ain't
say,
talking
So
what
what
I'm
you
about
saying?
looking at
saying
you
instead of
tripping,
being a
bro.
light
God
skinned
damn.
nigga,
I
so what
ain't
you
talking
doing?
down on
Bitching,
them.
trying
I
to
don't
get
believe it.
favor, nigga.
So that
You don't
I don't
even
know.
sound. You
You
don't even
gotta
Niggas
got a
establish
name.
clowning
You
out
the
here,
sound.
bro.
You telling
specifically
another
the
man what
specific
the fuck
people,
Y'all
to
want to
say
bro.
talk
about
about
him?
real
What the
men?
fuck
I
that
Hey,
supposed to
told
yo,
do for
y'all.
you,
y'all
goofy
niggas want to
ass
talk
Come
nigga?
about
on,
real
guys.
I
men.
told
That don't
y'all.
make
Dog,
no
some
sense.
real
This nigga
shit,
Chill.
showing
bro.
me
Hey,
what the
Hey,
look,
fuck
yo,
is
bro. What
this?
did I
hey,
say, bro?
respectfully,
What did I
every
just
time I
say?
come up here, hey,
I
hold on.
said when I
I say
let
what I have
that
to say to
man
the
back
panel.
up here, it's gonna be a bunch of for
When
no
I come back
reason
up,
at
it's gonna be
all.
what? All right,
Bro
how about
Hey,
this?
Sanchez.
hey,
Can I say
How about
something,
hey,
bro
hey,
Sanchez? Can I say
hey, how
something, bro?
about this? When I was on the panel with Craig, hold on, let me get to the knowledge then. When I was on the panel with Craig and I brought up the fucking good ass questions about the moon, about the stupid ass shit he was saying, you was like, yeah, that's a good point. And then literally, I muted myself, and then y'all niggas ran on the point that I made. Dog, if anybody really watches this channel, I come on respectfully. I always show respect.
I
I've
think
never
it's
went to another channel and talk shit about you. And I tell anybody that
Sound like
challenges
a
me,
hoe
I'm with the
trying to get
smoke.
chose right now,
I
man.
never,
Hell yeah.
nigga, I'm not trying to get chose,
Okay,
nigga. I get more
random.
bitches than you, Bobby.
Oh my
You
God,
won't be,
random.
Oh,
nigga.
chill. For
Random.
real, for real.
Exactly,
You
you
tripping
ugly
tonight,
bitch.
bro.
You
For real,
not
for real. You
fire
Random
either.
tripping.
What
Like,
the
thoughts.
fuck?
chill. Random,
Why
chill.
do?
Bro,
Shit.
it's not about it's not
Random.
all
hold
about
on,
you,
G,
Random.
hold
Yo,
on.
It's not
chill.
all
Hold
Come
about
on.
you,
y'all.
man. I mean,
Hey,
goddamn.
hey,
You know how many
Alexa,
dedicated
Brandon, you don't
fans
Alexa,
know you
play the
don't know what
theme to
people
the
find
Sanchez
max,
got,
silly,
man.
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Dang it,
now
guys.
melt out.
Stop
Look how I
trying to
put
take
you
Shit,
on
you
over the
the panel.
tripping tonight, bro.
conversation,
Niggas
You
weak,
tripping.
random.
dog.
You're trying to take
Y'all
over the
weak.
conversation, random.
Nah,
Stop.
chill,
Just
bro. Don't
stop.
come at niggas like that, bro. For real. Tonight, you
Hey
tripping,
man,
bro.
next person
Chill
turn
out,
Fuck
niggas
that.
Hey,
G.
tonight.
bro.
Brandon, you're not being mature, bro.
Fuck
And
that.
look,
I'm
Next
bro,
always
person
can
turn
mature.
somebody
niggas
take
tonight,
In the
can
man.
somebody say
conversation,
something, bro?
don't
This
Don't
take
let
it
them
stream is
trigger
over.
you,
not
bro.
called
What's
random.
up?
Brandon,
Bro, you
What's
tripping,
It's
up?
bro.
not
Okay,
random
look,
topics.
look. All
This
right,
is
put it
a
Niggas
like
take
a
me
this.
whole
off.
All right,
stream.
hold on.
But
What's
No
don't
your
take
cap.
point,
No
Mind
bro?
off.
cap.
Don't take
Next
Madonna off
person.
that been here 5 years
Hold on,
arguing
hold on,
terrible
bro.
Brandon,
debate.
stop
Hold on,
being
hold
But
on.
why
triggering,
Niggas
bro.
burn his
destroyed.
bridge
Yeah, you
though?
gotta
Like,
take
Fuck
out
out
that
of here.
49
why
nigga.
burn his
Damn,
bridge though,
he
my
back
boy?
on
Like,
here.
Hold on.
Yo,
why you
Look,
burning the bridge
And the
though?
whole
That's
thing
lame.
is, the
Look
whole
Brandon,
how
look.
Hey,
thing
look
next
how
Hold
is,
on.
people
Check it
like
out.
me
Let
and
me
Madonna
holler
are
at
one
you.
acting.
person at a
Me and
hold on, man. We got this is chaos. I ain't gonna lie. Random. It seemed like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, hold up, fall back 1 second, bro, and let me deal with the panel, man. We got a bunch of folks want to get the mic, bro. So hold on a minute, bro. People, when you get the mic, please tell me why you're here, what's on your mind. Let's speak, man, because let's move away from the chaos, yo. Real talk, random. Like, that's, come on, bro. Let's move away from the chaos, man. So, Rob, let's go to Rob, actually. Rob, we need to go to Rob right now.
hey, thank you, bro Sanchez.
Yeah,
I've been
man.
waiting, man.
Rob.
Getting pretty wild there. I'm surprised you let that go on, but I
It's
understand
perfect
why
to
you
go
did
to
it.
Rob right now. Yeah, we need Rob right
Yeah.
now.
Well,
Actually,
thanks for
perfect,
having
man.
me, bro. Hey, thanks for having me, bro Sanchez. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to all the flat earthers out there. You guys are doing your thing, but I'm here to break the bad news to you. So I was watching your video earlier, bro. I was watching the video earlier, and you stated in that video you with that girl, you said South is out, right?
Yeah.
That's what you okay. So South is out. So if South is out on a flat Earth, I mean, can you bring up that map? I'm sorry, bro.
And by the way, guys, if you want to know why I called on Rob, it's for this reason, because he's gonna get us back on flat Earth versus globe Earth, flat power versus black power, and all that stuff. Now the title is clickbait. Flat Earth and black power is not into no kind of beef, but I will say there is a lot of people that they're black power, but they're white science. And they don't like the flat earth. They'll defend they zaddies institutions and theories as if they're facts, even though the people that made them said, well, they're just theories. But let's talk about it, Rob. Madon is able to help you out, yay or nay? You gonna let Madon jump in with you if you want to?
Yeah, if he feels the need to hop in, I mean, it's okay. I
Oh
ain't really
yeah,
got
I
much.
got your back. I got
I
your
ain't
back
got
for sure.
Yeah, I
Cool.
appreciate it. I ain't got much. I ain't really got much to say. I just want to point out
a couple questions I have actually. So on that flat Earth map, you said, so you said south is out. So I'm wondering on the globe Earth, if you notice, if you go for south to Antarctica, and then you take each point. So you have the 3 points. You have South America, Africa, and you have Australia. All have 3 points. If you go south from all those 3 points to Antarctica, the distance between the point that Australia reaches and Africa reaches is 2.5 2,000 miles, and the point that South America reaches in Africa is 2,000 miles. So I was wondering, what would be the separation? What would be the mileage in between the points on a flat Earth model?
I'm not gonna give you no numbers on mileage and none of that stuff. That is not what I
Gotcha.
do. Yeah.
All right. And then another thing I want to do is real quick. I'm sorry, man. I'll make it quick. Is I hit the light, and I have this. If you could bring me up on the screen.
And Rob, and you know good and well why I don't do that and why you don't do it either. But go ahead.
I understand. Am I on the big screen?
You want the screen share? Yeah, let's give
No,
you the
just
screen.
just bring me up on the main screen.
There you go.
Not everybody can see my globe here.
Yeah.
So on the globe here, this is all the constellations that are accurate. Okay.
Gotcha.
And you can see them all in the southern hemisphere. And right here is what you call the Southern Cross, the crux. Okay.
Gotcha.
And it's a part of it's in the middle of Centaurus. You have Vela, and these are different ones. So I mean, there is definitely ways to explain the southern hemisphere constellations and where their placement is.
Okay. Okay.
So that was just my biggest thing.
Let me ask you a question.
I got a question.
Are the people in the southern hold on, let me holler at Rob 1 second. Are the people in the southern hemisphere seeing a different set of constellations than the people in the top?
Yeah. Yes,
and
they are.
why do the people in the southern hemisphere and the people in the top share the same 12? I want you to just explain that on a globe model. I can explain it on a flat Earth model.
The same 12 what?
Because listen, it is true that people on one, if we split the flat Earth circle in half, like at where y'all equator at, but we just cut a half line in our circle, people on one side will see half of the zodiac wheel, and people on the other side will see the other half. You can't see the entire sky from any point on a flat Earth, but you can. So my point is, I can explain how you can have one zodiac wheel above a flat Earth, and even though I don't see the zodiac signs that a person on the other side of the flat Earth see, we all can share this same one big wheel. Now, we can't share one big wheel on a globe Earth, Rob. We can't. If we can't share one big zodiac wheel, let me go back to my screen share so you can see what I'm saying. If we live on this, Rob, right? We can't share one of these. But if we live on this, right, Rob, we can definitely share one of these. Easy, very easy. Carousel style. Simple as that. Now on a globe, you got a little conundrum going. You got to explain to me on a globe what I want you to do when I turn over the mic, Rob. Tell me how we can share one zodiac wheel on a spherical globe. Everybody around the globe can share one wheel. Can you do that? Chris couldn't do it on Q Butter's channel earlier. Can you do it, Rob? I'm gonna see, can you do it?
Yeah. So you're talking about the zodiac, the Chinese zodiac comes from the Asian or Chinese people. You're talking about the Chinese zodiac, of course.
Yeah, the Chinese zodiac is this same wheel right here, but they got their own names for these. This is the Greek version, but it's the same wheel. I know what Sagittarius makes me a rat in they shit. You can translate your symbol over here perfectly to their wheel because it's the same wheel. So I'm talking about a different wheel, Rob. You already messing up right now, Rob. You already
Astrology.
messing up.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking you what wheel it was. That's why I said, was it the Chinese zodiac or Chinese zodiac wheel?
No. This is from the encyclopedia. Hold on, because somebody on Q Butter channel said that Brother Sanchez, you Googling. Is Encyclopedia Britannica not a good source? See what I'm saying?
No,
when you
source.
really
I'm
go,
cool with that.
No, you is, but Q Butter them asked for sources and stuff. I showed up with this. They laughed at it. Says Google images, and this is literally me on the Encyclopedia Britannica's website. I'm on cdn.britannica.com.
Oh, I know you are. I know you use real sources. I don't I'm not
So
messing with
what
your
this
sources.
is signs of the zodiac, the astrological wheel. And this is the way that we map the sky out on a macro level.
You know what year that was?
So my question was, how can we all share one zodiac wheel with each other if we all live on a spherical globe and we all scattered around that spherical globe? Go ahead.
Because it was based on the ability to see the constellations on a moving planet. The fact that they charted all of them actually proves that the Earth is spinning and that the Earth is tilted on the axis and changes its tilt throughout the year. So then it's actually not a very good thing to bring up because it's actually like
Okay. Let me explain to you what the problem you going over your head. See, it's going over your head like these halos is going over your globe right now. Now, let me explain something to you, Rob. You see this top little circle here? That is the North Pole and all of the constellations that circle around the North Pole. Rob, I didn't say this. You said it. You said that at the southern hemisphere, there's a different set of stars. You put your globe out and you showed it. You said in the southern part, they got a different set of stars than what they got at the top. And when I asked you, but hold on, I'm showing you what's going around the North Pole. These, if it's a different set going around the South Pole down here, can you show it to me? That's what I asked Chris. Now you brought up.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Got you.
Yeah, it's the same thing for everything because that, like I said, the middle of that thing has nothing to do with the North Pole. And if picture that top disc, picture pulling it down like elastic over that ball, and then connecting the bottom to the South Pole. That would be accurate of what they.
Funny, man.
That's how they.
This is crazy. He don't get.
I mean,
ain't nowhere around what I'm showing, man. And it's like you don't get it, bro. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't have a circular zodiac wheel for a spherical Earth. Because now you got 3D working against 2D, and everybody on a 3D object that's looking up at a what we would call. This is more of a
but
cyclical circular event.
We are spherical, but we do move.
Brother, I get what you saying about that. But we can't prove that. See, in the motion ain't what you need to be arguing right now. What you need to be arguing is what you just said. Where is the Southern Cross? Down here somewhere, Rob?
A little bit up, maybe. Like a hair.
Hold on. Now, see, here's the problem that you tripping. That's crazy. Everybody know that these constellations that's going around in the zodiac wheel is circling Polaris, which is the North Star. My question to you now is, because I want to stop you from running, is there a South Star? Yes or no, Rob?
Yeah, it's in the southern.
No,
cross.
yes or no only. Yes or no.
Yes.
There's a South Star. I'm gonna give you the mic and let you go. So there's a South Star. Can you tell me the constellations that's going around that South Star?
The South Star is located in the constellation called the Crux. CRUX.
Can you tell me the constellations surrounding it?
No, I don't know the actual constellation it's in. That's the constellation itself. So whatever the bigger constellation is, I would have to look it up.
I think Draco's around it. And a couple. I can't think of the other ones.
Like I
but
said,
see, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, right? Just think about what's been happening tonight, and you can get the floor. Even on Q-Butter channel, all the globalists say that the Southern Hemisphere got their own set of constellations, and all I do is try to ask them to present those, and they never do. I tried to simplify it, Rob. I had to say, well, is there a South Star? Yeah. Where is there a set of constellations going around it? Yeah. What's the name of them? I don't know. What did Madonna say? Draco and I can't think of nothing else. So even with Chris earlier, y'all saying that it's there, but you can't prove that it's there, but yet y'all say the flat earthers are the ones that can't show and prove and ain't showing those sources. I rest my case, man. I rest my case.
That's the constellation prize,
You gotta remember that
Sanchez.
these zodiac tables were meant to dictate ages or show ages. They're not really. So you're thinking that they're these must be the only constellations, or these are the only ones that set a certain parameter. But in reality, these are just constellations that represent the ages of man. Like right now, we're in the age of Aquarius. So we move through ages, and that's what they represent. It's not really like, it's not what you're thinking. It's not like, oh, these are only for the people in the northern hemisphere above the equator. These are planetary constellations. They involve everybody on the planet.
Yeah, some move, some don't. Like Pleiades move, and then like Orion is set in place where it don't move, like the scripture teaches. But like Rob said earlier, the Earth is tilted so on its axis, so that's why people in the southern hemisphere looking up can only see the ones that's within the realm of the southern hemisphere. Just like me, I'm in Bama. I can't see the southern crooks. Let me say this real quick. Hold on, just let me say this real quick. I can't see the southern crooks, but if I go down like to the tip of Florida or somewhere, I can, because the more you move southern, but go ahead, King.
Do they got a visual picture of the axis?
No.
A visual picture?
Of course.
They got like a scale model that they made to show you, like, you know.
My globe,
man, Madonna, all that's bullshit. What you just said. Bro.
My globe in the picture, my globe on my screen.
They would have
tilted. They would have the globe on my screen.
They would have had another constellation if it was real. Y'all listen. Y'all trying to make stuff up, bro. Y'all can't pull anything up that shows.
I wish we were, brother.
No, I ask no more questions.
Do you know that the constellation Draco?
Madonna,
hold on, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question,
You're
King.
just making it up, bro. I'm calling
you right. You just rambling,
Kings, bro.
All right, let's deal with information. You just rambling. That's what that's called. That's a rant. Now, do you know that Draco was the? Do you know Draco was the constellation? Was the northern star at one point in time? Do you know that?
I don't know what you gotta say, bro.
I'm asking, that's yes or no question, King.
Captain.
See, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead,
that's
bro.
what you are.
You don't want no smoke, my man. You want them little snapping pops.
You move it OJ with your lies, bro.
You want to go out and get little snapping pops you throw on the ground. We deal with the real fireworks. So you know what I'm saying? So when you ready to deal with the real fireworks and leave them snapping pops alone, holla.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Ain't no scientist ever came up with a southern constellation, bro. It ain't no such thing, bro. Why y'all keep trying to make shit up?
What do you mean? I just showed you about. I showed you about 3-4 dozen of them on my globe. I can show you more.
Okay, name them. Okay, so we got Aquarius, we got Pisces, we got all that. Name all 12 of yours.
Microscope. Let's see. Microscopium, Corona, Telescopium, Ara, Indus, Pavo, Tucana, Hydrus, Reticulum, Dorado, Pictorial, Horologium, Kalium, Fornax, Columban, Pupus, Vila, Carina, Musca, Crux, Serenus, Triangavila, Norma, Ara, Telescopium, Lupus. I can keep going if you want.
But don't ever have children, and if you do, don't teach them that shit. They're the dumbest motherfuckers on earth.
I'm dumb. You told me to name things I named. I'm dumb.
What me myself at? What me myself at? Step up to the plate, me myself.
Hold on, Rob, I got a question for you about the globe.
Wait, hold on. Before you do the question, bro, Sanchez, I would really love if we could get back to the title, man, because this shit's some bullshit. Fuck what he talking about.
Bro, what you mean, Rob?
If you call me out, you better be on point. You called me myself out. I'm a problem.
Yeah, I called you out. I saw your little rant in the chat. Like, what's poppin'?
Nigga. Yeah, you tell me.
Yeah, man. Anyway, though,
Hey, I'm
I got
on
a
here.
question about
Exactly.
the
Now
globe,
tell me.
man. I don't know
I'm
why
on
niggas
here,
want to keep
y'all.
arguing on here like this is like an argue panel or some shit.
Yeah, man.
I don't know
That's
what's
what
up
I'm
with
saying.
that.
I'm not trying to hear that Jerry Springer shit tonight, y'all. Come on, can we really
You know
build
what I'm
on
trying
some
to
shit?
tell you.
Me and Rob
Hold on
bringing
real quick.
information.
Hold on real
Man,
quick.
that's
Rob.
bullshit.
Y'all
Niggas
just
make
bringing
old posts and
I got
videos about being in
random.
their
Y'all
hood.
just
Like
bringing
y'all niggas is
random
whack.
thoughts.
Y'all
Me
niggas
and
some
me and
hypocrites.
Rob bringing
Rob.
information.
Yo,
Y'all
I
just
got a
bringing
question
random
for the
thoughts and shit.
Glovers. Who can answer the
Nah,
question?
man,
No,
hold
wait a
on,
minute. Wait a minute.
bro.
I want to deal with the
Y'all
y'all
about to
running away from the
Man, hold
constellation
on, man. I done
conversation.
already
Real
said
quick,
I
because
had a
I've been
question,
muted.
man, before
No, real
everybody
quick,
got in here
Delaney.
and
really
started
about
saying
to
real
speak,
Before
quick.
they
man.
run away from the constellations
That's
thing.
VA
Rob.
shit. Y'all dick riders. Me, myself, that's
Okay.
VA
Hey,
shit. Y'all keep
yeah,
saying that.
yeah,
Y'all
let's
dick riders,
Rob,
man.
well, I'm trying to get
So
to
no,
what
yeah,
fuck
you
it.
already
If
know,
you
bro.
just want to
Yeah,
act
yeah,
like
let's
I'm
we
the
get to
ain't
the
one
gonna
that's
let you
let's
go
get
in.
to
Yeah,
the
at
information,
least
man.
Bobby bring the
I'm tired of this
information.
shit. I don't
Yeah.
fuck around
Okay.
and fuck around.
Let
Yeah,
y'all
real
talk.
niggas
I'm
can see what it
tired of
is.
shit,
Yeah,
man.
fake
Let's get
niggas
to the
love
Some
to troll.
niggas
information,
But
never
man.
real niggas
want
can
to
see
Yeah,
what
look
we
it
at
know
is.
what's
me,
up.
but they want to
Dick
talk
Exactly.
riding
about
ass
all
Yeah,
niggas.
this
we see what it
extra
is.
Go ahead,
shit. I
Bobby.
don't
Dick
even know.
riding.
Yeah.
What are
Yeah,
you
let
even
Bobby
Yeah.
drop
talking
some
about?
Anyway.
knowledge.
Like
Go
you
ahead,
don't
drop
know
some knowledge, Bobby.
yourself.
Go ahead, we listening.
Who the fuck are you? It's
We
like
waiting for it.
I know. Take
Hey,
all the
Rob.
pictures you want, like
Bro, you
motherfuckers
trying to you
party.
starting to sound like
Go
Hey,
ahead.
random, bro.
Rob,
Let
real
Bobby
quick.
go in.
The
Yeah, go ahead,
constellations,
go ahead.
the
Go ahead.
constellations that you just
The
mentioned in the
Everybody
southern
sound like
constellations.
hemisphere.
random when they
Go
talk
All
their
right.
ahead.
own
Okay.
shit. Y'all some dick
Let
Go
y'all
ahead
riders,
get
and
man.
it.
Shut the fuck
Niggas
up,
is
my dog.
weak. Why y'all so
Nigga,
weak
up,
tonight?
bitch.
expose
Why
some
y'all
shit.
being so lame tonight? It's like y'all
This
showing
nigga keep
y'all
bringing
real
Man,
dick up,
self,
though.
man.
Over
I'm
there.
Tell
shout
you
out to
what,
me myself. At least
me and
that nigga
Don don't
know
interrupt nobody up in here.
I can't do a lot, but I'm gonna
Hold on,
talk
bro.
shit,
Go
man.
ahead, one more.
What?
nobody want to
Yeah,
let the
like flush the
adults
toilet.
talk.
We
Nobody
flushing them
want to
bodies down the drain. Flush up.
let the you know what
Yep.
I'm
Turn
saying?
your camera on.
Nobody.
Watch the views go
Yeah,
down,
Come
Bobby.
man.
on, bro.
Hey, me
Yo, wherever
myself,
bro
man. I'll
Sanchez.
challenge
Come
you to a
on,
game of
man.
kickball.
Yep.
Come
And
on,
I'm
man.
gonna challenge you to a
I'm
game
gonna
of
challenge
drop the
you a
baby
Hey,
game
off
of
at the
man,
pool.
kickball.
Order
All
in the
right.
court.
Anyway,
Order in the court.
Rob
I'm
Notches.
listening,
I
bro.
can't you?
motherfuckers ask questions
No,
and then they don't want to, answer
He's,
their own shit, man. This is all I'm saying, bro. I mean, there's a whole story behind every. Nah, they want to mute me. Fuck that. They want to, nah, fuck that.
Why fucking Sanchez saying this my show? Let me host it. Well, then host the shit, nigga.
I'm rolling. Hold up, Just hold stop. up, hold up. That's what. Hold up. My mic was muted for them. Let me say that again. I had to kick that nigga random off talking about some this your show. Host that shit. I'm like, bro, you shouldn't be so chaotic to make me have to work that hard. It's like he's saying, bro, yes, I'm chaotic, nigga. Control me. Referee my ass, Sanchez. This your show. You my daddy beat me, nigga. I'm out of control. Host your shit, nigga. Come on, nigga. Like, control me. Nigga, I should be able to sit back and you niggas have some decorum and act like adults. You trying to blame it on me. Man, host your, that's why I gotta let him go. Think I gotta let him go. And who else I had to just put up off this motherfucker? Liddell Jordan. Cause I don't know what the fuck Liddell be on. I ain't gonna lie, man.
that
I
nigga
don't
was
try to.
showing crystals,
But that
t-shirts.
nigga
Nigga was
he
making
had potatoes.
potatoes.
Man,
They had potatoes.
potato
Never heard them
dildos
guys
is
in the
nasty.
Federation have potatoes. Man, what the hell going on?
Well, Rob,
Hey,
at
Well, I thought
Rob.
them was
Hey,
dildos
I
on
just want to
the
that
ask
nigga was
Rob more
PTR.
hey, that
questions
nigga was
about
showing
these
enough ice to
constellations.
blow the house up around that motherfucker. G, he tweaking over there. Buddy
Rob,
ass. Crazy.
real quick, Rob, because you keep bringing up these southern hemisphere constellations, right? I hear you, my brother. But then here comes the question. Why then in certain places that are the northern hemisphere can all of these constellations still be seen?
Well, either side of the equator, a couple hundred miles, you can see them.
No, I'm talking about places like Hawaii, places like hold on, I'm gonna give you some other places.
Of course,
where you can
Hawaii
see-
is a couple hundred miles from the equator, dude. Of course, like I just said.
No, besides just Hawaii, you got Northern Africa places that can still see it. Is Hawaii and Northern Africa
by the equator? The
on
equator goes around the whole Earth, buddy. What are you talking about, Bobby? That's what I'm saying.
So
You're not
the
understanding.
equator goes around. What does Northern Africa have to do with Hawaii?
They're probably close to the same fucking
Probably.
latitude.
Are you sure about this, or are you probably about
Here,
this?
hold on. Let me get my globe out. Let me check right now. I'll
That-
tell you what
that
latitude.
nigga
I'll tell you what. Hold
random
on.
be like, you see me out of control, Sanchez, spank me.
Don't do it. And I'm about to go to bed, man. Y'all
fucking wrong.
Man,
I just said,
Please stop.
it's like, bro, that
gonna
was
say, you
weird.
see me
like,
out of control?
like,
What's
yeah, man.
happening?
Like, why you keep fucking with me, bro? Like, cause Sanchez, man, and you know, like, god damn,
Yeah, hey.
nigga.
Okay, Bobby, can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that nigga a stand, man. He's a stand for real.
What up,
Put it like
730?
this.
Bobby,
Hey,
Bobby Knight, you
G,
ready?
Check it out. This
You
what
ready,
it
Bobby
is,
Knight?
G. Cause it's like random be cool, G, sometimes, and like a good amount of the time. And it's not like everything that nigga was saying was off or wrong. But at the same time, like I was trying to explain to Buddy, you definitely sounded like a pick me and like, you know what I'm saying, was female and with the emotion and shit. It's like it ain't what you do or what you say, is how you do it and how you say it. And it's like
It was my fault, man. I got him broke up.
And
then it's like when niggas do shit like make their little back comments and shit like that, you ain't gotta feed into that shit like that, nigga. We all over 30. It's like, come on, G. Niggas gonna do that shit. Like Bobby gonna do that shit. Rob gonna do that shit. Madon gonna do that shit. But I'm not finna overstrain my voice trying to heat the shit out y'all niggas. Like I could roast you when I finally get the mic if I really wanted to get on that. But it ain't even that. It's just like you said, when a nigga get the mic, don't take that time to bitch out another nigga. Go ahead and lay that shit down. You see what I'm saying? That was the only thing that really bugged the whole situation the fuck out. You know what I mean? But outside of that, man,
that's a fact.
All right, Bobby Knight, you ready? You ready? I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
Nah, yeah. I'm just saying, like
That nigga that nigga making light-skinned niggas look bad, man. Fall back.
Man,
But anyways,
that
Bobby
shit
Knight,
ain't worth
hey,
crying over no
let me-
rich, man.
Let me get back to Bobby real quick, and then I'll shut up for a minute. Look at, man. So here, as you can see on my
Okay.
screen, if my screen's up on the screen, can you guys see it? So
Yeah.
here's Hawaii. Hawaii is right a little bit south
What
of the
about
tropical.
Florida and Texas?
Okay, I'll get there next, man. You said
Okay.
Africa and Hawaii. They're on
Northern
the same
Africa,
thing.
Northern
Okay,
Africa,
yeah, okay.
Florida, Texas.
Bobby Knight, come on, bro.
Go ahead, keep going.
Let me
I'm
finish.
listening.
Let me fly. So this is a Tropic of Cancer, and it goes from Hawaii. Guess where it goes? Guess where it goes to? Tropic of Cancer, dotted line. It goes through Africa, Northern Africa. And guess
Okay.
where the equator is? Equator is right here. Okay. So there's the
All right.
equator. So I said anything within a couple hundred miles of the equator, you can see both constellations only at certain times of the year. As I'm saying, you have to remember the Earth. If I put this globe flat, that is the actual curve, the axis of the Earth. This is the natural
Okay.
axis of the degrees.
Right.
So that is, like I'm saying, the
What
Tropic
about
of
Florida and Texas?
All
They on
right,
that little line
Rob.
too, right?
So if that's what it is,
Well,
what
Florida
it
and
is,
Texas. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
Florida and
If that's what
go
it
ahead.
is,
No,
then how do-
wait.
go
Is
ahead.
Florida and Texas on them little lines too? I just wanted
Yeah.
to
Well,
make
of
sure.
course they are. What do you want to know?
No, you
Of
got the
course they are.
globe right there. So
Yeah, Florida and
Confirm
Texas
it.
are both on the same line, and they look to be at about 30 degrees south. Yeah, 30 degrees south latitude. I'm sorry, 30 degrees north latitude. And
That's a beautiful globe, Rob. Keep going
and
in,
that,
King.
and that runs on and the 30
I'm listening
degrees.
to him.
I got it
I'm
from
about
my
to put
9-year-old.
this
I
up.
got it
Hey,
from
Rob.
my 9-year-old son. You know what my 9-year-old
See,
son
the
says?
only
He
problem
says,
with that
my
is,
9-year-old boy
though,
says,
is the
"Get him,
bottom
daddy."
of the globe
Ask him
would
this:
never
Did the
be able to
government kill
see the top
JFK?
constellations, bro.
What?
That's what
No,
the
it
problem
would.
with that
No,
is.
no, I can explain to you why. Because if you notice on the axis, when it sits on the axis, and say as you spin throughout the year, and as we're spinning through our revolutions through a whole year, not just a day, the axis will shift, and this will become this. So
Okay, well, let me
let's say
explain it
that,
a little bit more. Hold on,
like
hold
right,
on. Let me explain a little bit more. You see that black thing right there connected to the
The
bottom of the
only
globe, that
problem with
fixed part?
that shit,
Hold
Rob,
on. You
you the
see that
only one
black
on
part
earth
on the
that know that
bottom of the
now.
globe?
yeah, right
That
here.
fixed part on the bottom of the globe? Yeah, that right there. That
Yep.
part is not ever touching, is not ever spinning towards the top. that part stays where it's at. So how does that part ever see the other
That
constellation?
where his hand that he should be calling that the South Star. That's the South Star.
You gotta
well,
explain that, brother.
Yeah.
You gotta explain
Well,
that.
I can explain it because, like I said, throughout the year. So this is only a one season. I guess you could say one season type of a globe because honestly, it doesn't show the seasons because, like as of now, we all live in North America, most of us, right? So as of now, our top is tilted like that towards the sun. That's why when you get to the south now, where's Australia at? It's real low, and that's why it's wintertime there now because it's cold.
That's right.
Yeah, and then hey,
Yeah,
and
but
then
that don't wait.
Rob, are you Rob? Are you
Rob,
familiar?
listen to me, Rob.
Are you
Listen
hold on,
to me, Rob.
Hold on,
But
Bobby.
Rob,
Let me
listen
get
to me,
him real
Rob.
quick. Let me get him
When
real
we
quick, Bobby.
okay.
Real quick.
Yeah,
Rob,
that's utter
are you
bullshit.
familiar? Are you familiar with the Tropic of? Hold on,
Rob.
Rob.
God damn, bro, I'm not done
familiar?
talking.
Hold on, man. Let me go, bro. Are you familiar with the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn?
Yep, I'm looking right
You
at
are.
him. I'm looking right at him.
You know the equator is in the middle of both of those, right?
Yes, sir.
The tilt has nothing to do with nothing you showing nor the rotation. It's called the equator because it's in the dead center of the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. And the
I knew you were gonna
sun.
say that. I got something for
Listen,
you.
hold on,
I'm sorry,
listen,
you're right.
bro.
I'm sorry, my
Listen,
bad.
bro. Since we're in the northern hemisphere, which one is in the northern hemisphere again? Can you point? Can you show me or can you remind me? I always get it confused.
Which one?
Is it Capricorn that's in the northern hemisphere or Cancer?
Tropic of Cancer, I believe.
Tropic of Cancer?
Yep, Tropic of Cancer in the north.
Right. So on a
You know
flat
why that
surface,
is?
listen, hold on. I'm telling you why it is if you will let me finish. Listen. So on a flat surface, with the sun being the equator or the midpoint, the middle ground between both tropics, when it goes north to the Tropic of Cancer, that's our summer. That has nothing to do with us being tilted, with us rotating or anything. The sky is moving above us.
No, hold on. No, I want this.
Hold on, wait. And
All
when
right,
the
go ahead.
sun moves
Go ahead,
north,
finish it
when
up.
the sun moves north to the Tropic of Cancer, that's our summer. When it goes south, that's our winter because we're in the northern hemisphere. If we were in the south and the sun went south, that would be our summer, which is why you have seasons on both ends of the what you would call the globe. But it's not because we're tilting and rotating, it's because it's a flat surface and the sun is moving between 2 points. And the equator is the midpoint between the two.
Capricorn move? Why does
Don't
the
you interrupt
Tropic
again,
of
Madonna.
Capricorn
Don't you
move?
We're not going to get into
Moves.
we're not going to get into the mathematical problems here, but we can.
Oh, we not gonna
I can debunk it right now because what you just said is totally makes no sense. The actual
Brother,
Earth.
get him, Rob.
The
It
fact
makes
that
no sense.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
Well,
don't make no sense. Get him, Rob.
I interrupted you once or twice, so I'll give you that. But let me finish. So what I'm
Madonna,
saying
you
is,
Rob, little brother?
no, he's my big brother.
Sanchez asked Rob. I could,
You said Madonna is your
Go
big
ahead,
brother?
Rob.
Get him, Rob. Get him. Madonna's your big brother?
Yeah, we're all big
Nah,
brothers.
man, Sanchez actually heard it, Rob. And I told Rob I got his back. So what y'all talking about? Come on, go ahead, Rob.
So what this guy thinks is that the equator is some kind of line that has to go only one direction. The equator follows the line is around the globe because it's based on where the sun hits the fucking earth at the highest point at noon. So if the
Where
earth
is
hit
that though?
What? You said
the highest point right here. Where do you want to know?
You said, hold on, wait. You said the equator. You said I think the
Yeah, that
equator
don't make
only goes
sense.
one direction, but it's a line. Lines only go one direction, sir.
Okay, well, listen, we're not going to talk about drawings and lines.
Nah, nigga, but you got the
just
drawing
fucking
right there.
follow
with
with
the
what I'm
globe,
going.
nigga. You can't do that, bro.
Okay,
You can't say we're not gonna
fine.
go with the
Okay,
drawings, but you got one up with a drawing in this line, bro.
How about this? Okay, I can explain like this, like a line. Think of a line of light. Think of a flashlight, and you shine a flash.
No, watch this.
Can I
Watch
fly?
this.
Hey, can I fly? Let me fly. Let me fly.
Everybody stop. Please,
Let me
everybody
fly.
stop. Everybody
I'm
stop.
muting.
Everybody, no, I'm gonna let the brother who debating Rob get it back. But instead of Rob telling us how the light gonna hit the globe, I'm gonna put this up. He can choose which one. How is it hitting the globe? This one on the left or this one on the right? Because if we tilt it, your equator gonna change. You got a problem. I want to put that there, and I'm gonna let y'all continue to debate. You said what about the flashlight hitting the globe? Go ahead.
Right.
Yeah, no, I
Okay,
just
go
want to
ahead.
explain how sorry, I have to calm down. It sounds so much better on the YouTube when I calm down.
Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is what you guys have to think of when I say line is not, we're not taking a string and wrapping it around. Okay. What I'm saying is when the earth is rotating and it's spinning and it's doing its revolution around the solar system, whatever it's doing is business. Okay. I'm saying when the sun hits it, there is a spot on a spherical globe where that sun hits every day, no matter what's going on. Okay, it'll hit every day. Whether the seasons change, it'll hit. It'll just be a different. Okay, it'll just be different times. So if the sun is at high noon, as you can see on the globe in Ethiopia, I'm sorry, in Kenya at high noon is where the fucking sun is the highest spot at that time on Earth.
Wait. Everybody stop. Stop it. Stop it. Freeze. Rob just explained how a local sun would behave, but a sun 93 million miles away wouldn't just be picking on no fucking Kenya. Let me show him something real quick. And I just want him to see this.
And I've been to Kenya.
Let me show him something real quick. Rob, this is how the sunlight hits your globe. It don't pick on just Kenya. There wouldn't be a time at high noon where Kenya is getting hit with the most sunlight if all the sunlight coming in with parallel rays hitting evenly one whole side of a globe. Can you explain how that'll work with this with this right here on the screen? Explain it. Yeah.
Yes, 100%. Because so what you're seeing is picture a mountain. Okay, so picture the globe as a mountain, and at the left side of that, where the
why we
the arrow
just
in the
can't
middle,
use this picture right here. This is how it's
okay,
showing the
fine,
sun
perfect.
rays going
okay,
on your
so that exactly. So
why
so
we
that
got
so
the
that
picture
so
shit
the middle
and go
arrow
all into
perfect.
la la land.
Perfect. So I'm gonna cover my mic because you're gonna use my teeth and shit.
No, I'm not. I'm letting you go. No. Talk about this model I
So,
got here. Yeah.
So the middle arrow there. So the middle arrow looks like be pointing almost at looks like Egypt almost, right? Everybody would kind of concur that definitely Africa, right?
Definitely, right there.
So listen. So when the sun's coming that direction, hitting straight, that means that is the highest point. That is the furthest point out on the planet that is a spherical object that is actually facing the sun.
Okay.
So that's going to create different shades and different directions of the light.
Can I show the problem with this though? If you got a polar cap up here,
of course,
right? Hold on, watch this. You see where my mouse at? I'm showing you where a polar cap is at the top of your globe, right? Let me show you something. You see this polar cap up here? That's frozen all the time. But here's the problem though. This bottom polar cap, I can understand why it's frozen all the time. Because if the earth is tilted toward the sun, like we see here, you will have a pole that's tilted away from the sun. And this pole down here will always be a polar cap. Now, this one up here is what we got to talk about. Because instead of it pointing straight up away from that heat, it's now bending its head and bowing down to the sun, kissing the ring now. You got a polar cap up here, kneeling down, getting right into the sunlight now, where it would have been, if we would have had that cap right here, it would have escaped that. It would have been in darkness like here. So my point with that is they prove the polar caps with an earth that ain't tilted. Where they try to they got to tilt the earth on some of the models, but then that bring other problems that they didn't account for. When does we see it tilted and non-tilted?
I can explain.
Hey, can I hold on? Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick since I was debating Rob?
Yeah, go ahead, because I did kind of hijack that man's debate. Go ahead.
You did. Hold on, bro Sanchez. Hold on, bro Sanchez. Before I go, you said that, man. I want you to know this DJ Troopy and shit. I got a new phone and shit. I'm on another account and shit. Yeah, what up with you, nigga? But hold on, go back to that last picture you just had. Go back to that one you jet right there. Boom. He said that they're not lines, but on that pictograph, which is scientifically used in education, the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn are lines, and so is the equator. The Tropic of Cancer is
we call
north
them
because
lines as human beings. We call them
nah,
lines.
hold on,
yes.
bro. Hold on. Don't interrupt me, bro. I'm about to use since he got it up and we can see those lines right there and how they run in a circular pattern. Bro, listen, the Tropic of Cancer is a Tropic of Cancer because the
You guys
sun
say
does
lines
not
can't run
hold
circular.
on, bro. Listen, no, see, stop. The Tropic of Cancer is the Tropic of Cancer because when the sun goes north, that is the northernmost point in the realm in which we live that the sun goes. And when the sun is in that northern part, that's our summer.
Impossible.
That's our summer. And when the
Who
and
told you
also
that?
hold on,
I
wait,
know,
hold on,
I
wait.
know what
And
you
all,
think,
hold
man.
on,
I
wait,
know.
hold on, wait.
Hold up,
Hold on, wait.
no. Troop be going in with it though. That's how I go though.
Hold on, wait.
I'm gonna actually
Also,
show you the shit on the AE map model when he done, and I'm gonna pass it to y'all. Go ahead.
right. Also, when the sun is in that northern part, that's when the southern hemisphere, with the pole that Bro Sanchez was just talking about, that's when that southern pole goes 6 months with no daylight because it's a local sunlight source. When the sun goes south to the Cancer of Capricorn, that's their summer and our winter. And our northernmost point goes 6 months with no sunlight. It has nothing to do with tilt or rotation or spin or revolution. It's because the sky is moving around us, not because of tilt. And that is a fact.
Well, I won't ask you who says that because I won't get an answer. But I like
They
to
just,
argue.
bro,
I
we
like to
looking
argue.
at it on the picture, bro. Sanchez just had up. Ain't nobody, bro. They're saying that, but giving you a fucked up explanation.
Your explanation
Man,
makes
you
no
just
sense.
made that up, bro.
And I can totally listen. First of all, the wobble dictates the seasons. Okay, you guys are totally misunderstanding why the ice caps.
It's
You guys
called
are
precession, not the
Bro
wobble. That's
Sanchez.
not the scientific term.
Exactly, precession because
Bro
the sun is
Sanchez,
moving, not because the earth is wobbling. Precession.
The
You are
sun does
absolutely
not
right.
move, man. My man, the sun does not move. I promise you. You can
Bro,
measure
they're
that. If the sun
real
moves
quick,
and
y'all,
measure
real
it,
quick.
Yes,
you
it
can
does,
measure
bro.
it.
Wake
Sanchez,
up,
I
man. You
just
ain't
shared
gotta
the
be
video
asleep
with
on the
you.
panel.
No, the
There
earth
you
Bro,
go,
moves.
the
Q.
sun moves and so does the moon. And we have 7 wandering stars that move on their own too. Fuck are you talking about?
Off the cap.
Hey, Bro
Sun
Sanchez.
the moon is moving around the earth. We're
So
moving
you
around the
denying
sun.
7 planets. So
I
y'all
just
denying
shared the
7
video
planets
with
right
you,
now.
man.
So to
Okay,
say
I'm
that
gonna
we don't
pull it
have
up.
hold on, wait, hold on,
It's
wait,
a
Bobby,
it's a
Bobby,
local
Let him
sun.
spar.
I
Man,
want you to
you
show
never see a
Rob.
moon. Then
wait,
you would
Bobby,
never
hold on,
see
wait,
a
Bobby.
moon.
Let me get it in real quick. To say that we don't have 7 wandering stars is to deny 7 planets.
They're not wandering. What are you talking about? The
What are
planets ain't
you?
stars. The planets ain't stars,
Man,
anyways.
I won.
You
I
did. You
won.
win. You win.
Let me
And
Proud.
actually, the
I'm
planets
proud.
are the brightest
I
stars
You
in
won.
the
want a
sky.
free body
They
bag.
shine the brightest. Listen, the
Don't put
planets
yourself
shine
in
the
it.
brightest.
I want
Yeah,
to
the
explain the
planets
S
shine the
caps to
brightest
Bro
in the sky.
Sanchez. I'm sorry.
Listen.
Trying
The
to be
planets
delusional.
shine the brightest in the sky.
Show
When you
that
see a
video to
bright
Rob,
star, it's
y'all.
actually a planet.
I don't
Listen,
want
when
to
you
be
see a bright
obnoxious.
star, it's actually a planet. The planet shine
Man,
brighter
bro,
than a
I'm
star.
gonna let Sanchez
That's the
pull up
last
what
time
he
I'm gonna say
about to
that.
pull
Yeah, I
up.
got
I just killed everything, bro. I don't give a fuck
Oh,
what
I
none of
know.
y'all say
Yeah,
right
you're
now.
Nah,
crazy,
you
man.
can't.
You're
Yeah,
hardcore. You're hardcore,
Don't
man.
believe
You
that.
got me. You got me.
Facts,
He
facts,
just fell.
man.
He fell on his own
Hey,
knife.
niggas, let the sister speak, bro.
Yeah, come on, man.
Peace and love, y'all. So yeah, I just shared a video with Bro Sanchez. It's to show Rob to explain what that is, because it's the local sun. You feel me? Caught in the airplane, little caption, or caught in the helicopter. You feel me? Scene.
Nah, I
So
don't feel you.
I
Sis.
want I want you to explain that, Rob.
I can try. I'll do my best. But I like to talk to Bro Sanchez about the ice caps. They give me 15 seconds about the ice caps. The ice caps don't melt for multiple reasons. Most of it's just weather. But like you said, on that model, yeah, I love it. On that model, you're not compensating for, like I said, the change in
That's
the.
not weather, that's climate. They're frozen at the North Pole. Climate is a non-changing condition. They don't have weather. They're frozen because the sun never touches those ends of the earth, nigga. What are you talking about? That's why they're frozen.
The sun does touch them. Okay. Just
Hey,
the heat
watch
of the
No,
this,
it
right?
doesn't.
Watch this, right?
The
Bro,
sun
it goes
touches them.
6
Hey,
The
months,
heat of
bro. It
the
goes 6
the
months.
heat of
Go
the
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Rob, stop, bro. Rob, stop a second, Rob. Let me show you something. Here go flat Earth with actual temperature data. This come from a temperature website that tracks the temperature on Earth, and they display it over an AE map, not over a globe. This is from an actual website. Now check this out. This website show you the path that the sun carving out in the middle right there. It don't, but that blue is where it's cold at. So you got a big blue ring around us. That's the ice ring. The sun don't go beyond that ice ring. It's carving out a space. It don't go to the direct middle part of this shit, because that's where the North Pole at. So you see a big blue motherfucking pole in the middle too. Just like the flat earth dome model that Sanchez teach, with the North Pole in the middle and the ice ring around it. The fucking actual temperature data supports our model. You can't make this work on your goddamn model.
Thank you. How did they get that data,
Thank you.
Sanchez? What's that data based off of?
That's the temperature data. Us tracking the temperature.
Cool.
I want to use it. I want to use it. I want to get there. I want to get there.
Is it
Bring it back up. Bring it back up.
Hold on,
Bring
Rob.
the
Is
picture
that
back up.
through satellite imagery or what?
No, it's through what? Listen, dude. What do you think weather balloons do? They able to detect the weather, the temperature of the atmosphere in that area. That's the main part of the weather and shit. Come on, bro. Y'all asking questions that show that you don't know a lot, for real.
Okay.
No,
I
I mean, you know, we know. Well, I know there's
So you
satellites
never
that
heard
use
of
to
a
track the
weather
weather.
balloon, right?
Okay, that's the answer. That's fine. Weather balloon.
No,
I
you
got
but hold up. Show me the weather satellite.
you can. All you gotta do is look up a weather satellite, and we got thousands
Okay,
of them.
I
Well, maybe not
love,
thousands,
watch this,
hundreds.
stop it. I love to play this game, because you know what? I'm gonna show you how far I am, y'all. I put up weather balloon, right? Now watch what's finna happen. You see a real weather balloon. Watch what happened when I pull up weather satellite. You gonna get motherfucking cartoons. Watch this. I love this game, Madon. I thought you would never ask. I love to play it with you. Let's go. And I'm so far at this game, I told you what was gonna happen before I did it. Watch this. Ooh, I'm a bad boy, ain't it? I'm a bad boy, ain't it?
Well,
I'm a bad boy, ain't it? No,
They don't mean they don't
brother.
exist.
No, brother, I love this game. You want to play cartoons versus real deal? You keep on playing it with me. I already done the meticulous research, dude. I'm so far with this shit, brother. Now, let me explain something to you, brother. You got to be insincere for you to go against the fact that we got weather balloons that's mapping out the entire sky on a grid. And how does that grid look? You see this AE map? Hey, Madon, you familiar with Islam?
A little bit, yeah.
Let me show you something about it. If you look at the dome, this the rock of the dome, right? You see how they slice that dome into squares? Yeah, check this AE map out. You know that's the dome, right? That's the dome covering the earth like a platter plate. That net web. And this what it look like if you want. But that dome made out of a different electromagnetic material other than what the earth actually made out of, which is why you see it as a web. Let me cook a minute, y'all. Damn, soon as I get comfortable cooking in a groove, hold on. Here's what's going on the earth, Madon. This the web that is creating here. And it got the steeple at the top because that's the antenna, beam me up sky. That's that pole right there. Look at that. You see it's a hole. That's where the energy recycle at. Look at it. This is what it is. So look, I want to go through all this to show how much I know. I want to stunt because look, he can't make none of this work on the globe. That was my whole point. It went to how the sky is mapped out. He talked about weather satellites. He said, pull them up. I did it. I don't see none, though. I see cartoons. He want to ignore that. That I brought my shit up, and my shit is real, but his shit is cartoons. You don't think something wrong with that, Madon? Speak up, man.
Not at all, man, because those are just the images that Google chose to randomly pull up. but we have actual real imagery of the
Well,
weather
can
satellites.
we see them? Cause I've been looking forever for them motherfuckers, and I found only real images of weather balloons. I've done this already. If you can submit a link right now, brother, you have been to beat me out of a whole bunch of goddamn. Oh, here go you something right now. I think I got something for you, and it's gonna be fun. Let me help my Don out. Here we go right here. I'm gonna see if Madon bite at it. If I can get him to bite at this, y'all, we gonna have fun. Hey, Madon.
Yeah, well,
This your weather.
I'm not
Now this,
familiar with that
this
particular.
no,
I'm not
brother.
familiar with that
Hold
particular
up.
one,
It's
but
no, brother. Is this the weather satellite you talking about?
I'm not sure what that is. That's my first time ever seeing that.
You said pull up weather satellite, so I put it up. Now he don't know what he looking at. This from NASA too, but they say it was the first weather satellite.
Okay, that was the first. Okay,
Okay,
well,
now
that's why
hey,
it looked like
look.
that.
When I said NASA, he hopped right on board. Oh, NASA said it. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's it. That's the
Oh
one.
yeah. I
Yeah.
saw just last night, right? I saw the SpaceX bring the it passed right by my crib. When they
Oh my
landed in Florida
God.
last night. Yeah, I saw it, bro. I promise.
Madon, did they wink at you too and say what up, Madon?
Nah, man, it was crazy. I just something just said go out. I was about to go to the store. Something said go into the store, and I went outside, right? And I saw it in the southeastern sky, and I called my brother out. And he ran out because at first I thought it was a fireball, and then after I got back, my mom was like, "Nah, the news was saying SpaceX
That nigga
landed
said, I
in the
turned
water."
around, I saw the apple falling and hit me in the head. I said, ooh, that was an apple.
That nigga said, I thought it was a
But
fireball.
yeah, man, weather satellites
He
are
got
real.
me
That's how
wanna
we get
play. He
live
got me
weather
wanna
tracking
play
in fast time.
Mario and shit. He thought it was a fireball. Man, brother.
And that nigga, hey man, he was talking so much about satellites, and then you showed him one. He was like, I ain't never seen that before.
No, I never seen that particular old model, bro. We got, man, it's 2023. You know what kind of satellites we got out
It's
there
almost
now,
a
man?
guarantee.
Blow your mind.
Buddy, he said he ain't see that
Ain't
old
no
model.
satellite in the sky,
Everybody
bro.
remember the first Jordans. Everybody remember the first Atari. Nigga, you talking all
Bro,
that
I
shit
don't
about
remember the first
satellites. You
satellite,
remember
man.
the
Come
first
on,
My
man.
dog
satellite?
That's
said
like,
I was sitting on the tree. My dog said I was sitting on the tree and the apple hit me in the head. Ooh, I thought it was
If
a
I
rapper.
showed you a picture of the first car, you would remember it. You'd be like, yeah, nigga, that was one of the earliest cars ever made, nigga. But you don't remember one of the
that's the
earliest
worst
satellites they
analogy
threw
of
up
all
there.
time. That's the
Real
worst
picture,
analogy of all time. At
real
least I was
picture,
honest with the answer.
first
Don't
images.
you,
But
don't you remember the first
well, all
alien they
that
found
does is
in
prove
Rock?
my
Hey, don't
point.
you remember the first alien they
Even
found in
though that
Roswell?
was a model from the 60s or
Nigga,
whatever,
Now
it's
watch
still
this,
proof
y'all.
that weather
alien
satellites
they found in
Now
Roswell.
watch this, right? Let me show y'all some real shit, right? Just hold up a second. Just holler at me for a minute, just 1 minute, right? Now here go an actual temperature data map that's based on flat Earth from an actual website. That if you ask Madon, ask me how does the site get its data? The site gets its data through weather balloons. Now, if you saying that we live on a globe Earth and the data is coming through satellites, bro, which one is most simple? I just want to ask the people, right? If we make a grid system of weather balloons, right, we can take like a couple 100,000 of balloons that each balloon is responsible for a big ass area, depending on how up it is, because they taking these things damn near to the exosphere. With the gas that's in it, it get to go up to a high level, and from that high up, it can scan such a vast area across a circle grid, like what I'm showing you on that AE map right here. So imagine on this circle, you got a network of weather balloons just floating in the sky for years, and they able to take past data from one to another and communicate with each other. And these weather balloons just made a big Skynet system, if you will, where it's a whole grid, and it's only a work on a flat Earth, not on a globe going 100,000 miles per hour, spinning at 1,000 miles per hour with satellites going 10 times faster than a bullet. Makes no goddamn sense. You can't even begin to deal with trying to detect the weather at those speeds. So we definitely look outside and see the clouds moving slower than a motherfucker. Ain't no way the earth moving this fast. And you see that the atmosphere or the heavens is in motion. The sun and moon is following the same speed as the clouds. You don't, do the sun look like it's, think about it, do the earth look like it's going around the sun at 100,000 miles per hour when you look up at the sun in the sky, moving from the morning time then to noon over your head at night? It's moving slower than a motherfucker. The moon too, so it's the clouds. Everything in the heaven moving on that slow ass speed like that. In 24 hours to make a big ass slow circle around this thing every day. But guess what though? The weather balloons, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fall back. You got it.
No, I was saying if you talking about shit moving at that speed, bro, they didn't have shutter speeds that fast into the last 10, 20 years on cameras to record something moving at 1,000 miles. Like when you slow down a video, you gotta take a video and then slow it down hella much and then like freeze frame it. But other than that, though, the fact that you're using the word grid pertains to a flat surface. There is no such thing as a spherical grid.
Okay,
You know
according to science, right, and NASA, right, doesn't it say how long does it take the Earth to make one rotation?
Rotation? We mean revolution around the sun, or one rotation?
No,
because a rotation is 24
a rotation
hours.
is 24
and
hours.
then
Yeah,
okay,
that's
24 hours, right?
One revolution
So what
around
kind
the
of speed?
sun is 365.
So if it's 24 hours, right?
Watch this though. Think about this. What he's saying though, like Troopy, what don't make no sense now that he said that, because if it take the Earth 24 hours to make a rotation, but it's doing it at 1,000 miles per hour, spin anything in the physical world at 1,000 miles per hour and tell me, does it take 24 hours to make a complete circle?
Bro, it takes seconds, my
Right.
nigga. If milliseconds, if that.
And, right. And guess what? This only work because the Earth's so big and you can't see it because you own it, but it's really going that fast. The math don't even line up.
I call it flashpoint. You know how the flash moves so fast, everything moves slow. I call it flashpoint. That's what they say the Earth is doing. Everything so big and moving so fast that you just don't feel it at all, and it's so slow.
Let me say this. What we need to do is we all should be teaming up with NASA. We should teach our kids
here we go
to
with
work
the damn
for NASA.
Bullshit, brother.
We all need to team up with it.
I ain't gonna lie, this is where my Don started trolling. When you make good genius arguments, right, that support flat Earth, that's when he say, you know, and we need to be working with NASA, and we need to be with NASA, and if NASA asks you to massage their shoulders, you need to be massaging on NASA. And let's say that NASA wants you to cook them some good soul food. You should be studying recipes for NASA. You should just be, doing whatever what NASA wants you to do. You know, and NASA you should be giving your children to NASA. You should be giving your time to NASA. And you should just
but just think about it, though.
Listen, just think about it. If NASA sink, you should be feeding Jello. If NASA sick, you should be giving it chicken noodle soup. Yeah, you should just be doing everything for NASA. I'm saying if it was me, I would just be rubbing. If I was a flat earther,
NASA, nigga, I'm finding out everything. I mean, that's me.
This nigga still ain't let go of the nose.
I mean, it's called a spook that sat by the door. Y'all never saw the spook that sat by the door? If I was a flat earther, nigga, we going to work for NASA, nigga. We finna find some shit out on the globe. Yeah, we believe in the globe.
Watch this, right? By that same logic, let me ask you something. Do you have a black power philosophy? I'm just picking your brain. Yes or no?
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
Okay, so why haven't you infiltrated the KKK by your same logic?
Are there any people?
I don't. That's a big fish to fry in a nation like this. So what I do is, just kick the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding.
I'm using your logic, bro. You don't think NASA is a big fish for me to fry? Okay.
Right, nigga.
It's
Nah,
probably
but I'm
easier
saying
for him to go to
it's more
space.
easier. It's more easier to join NASA than the KKK.
Hey,
More
brother,
easier.
no, it's way more easier to join the KKK than it is to join NASA. Are you fucking serious?
I mean, not as a black person. I'm
Bro,
black. I
Not
can.
from Madonna days. Not from Madonna days.
Marcus Garvey got a contract with the KKK. Hey, that shit that David Chappelle made, all you got to be as a black man to join the KKK, bro. I probably can put up an article now of a black man in the KKK. Watch this. I bet you I can find that shit. That ain't
I mean, yeah, we got
far-fetched.
Clayton Bixby. I mean, you know that's.
There was a guy.
And bro,
I mean, you
Sanchez,
got
that's
Clayton
when your
Bixby. That was
mic
about
kind
it.
of low. Everybody else sounding louder than you.
Yep.
I know the nigga you
Bro,
probably finna
I
find
just
too.
put them up. His name
I
was
probably know the
Ron
nigga.
Stallworth.
Yeah, there's a
in the
movie about. There's a
KKK.
movie about him though. There's a reason why he was that.
Yep, he
Oh,
showed.
okay.
He
I
joined
mean,
the
well,
KKK.
It's called the Black Klansman. It's a good
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah, I
but
seen
yeah,
that
man,
shit.
NASA is the future, and we should be heavily involved with NASA.
Hey man,
For real,
brother, you sound real. I told y'all this shit was a religion. If you ask him why should we be heavily involved in NASA, when why? Watch the bullshit come out his mouth.
I'll
He
tell
gonna
you
say something
why
about the.
Man,
because
Madonna house nigga. NASA, bro. You
no,
sound
okay,
like you
listen.
said massa is the
Sanchez asked the
future.
good. Hey, Sanchez asked the perfect question. Why? And the reason why I say that because the future of the world is gonna be on space technology.
Now, okay, so let me ask you something. Give me one example. I ain't asked for three, y'all. One example of space technology that's gonna control the future.
China going to the moon.
See y'all what I'm talking about. Now
This
watch
nigga
this,
an
y'all.
idiot, man.
Watch this,
I'm gonna
right?
tell you why.
Okay, no. How is going to the moon gonna control the future when going to the moon the last time didn't do shit for the world but waste time? And I don't believe in the moon
Because
missions. But yeah.
the reason why is because now we're in a technological advanced war. I'm just saying, right?
Brother. No. Listen.
This is what I'm telling you.
No.
Because according to, hold on, let me
Listen.
tell you why.
Stop. Nope. Stop. I want to ask my question again. How is children in the future gonna benefit from China going to the moon tomorrow? Just answer that, brother, straight up.
My thing is, if China go to the moon before America and establish something, according to the U.S. military, they will have an advantage over the America because they can.
You're not telling me how.
By world dominance.
What benefit does China get over the world by landing on the moon? I'm waiting.
Global power.
How?
Do military, they can send missiles, they can jam radars, they can do all these things to control the United States, and they can shoot missiles from the moon. That our government won't be able to detect.
There's a treaty. No,
they can shoot all our space. They can shoot all our satellites out the sky.
But Don, even I know
weather balloons out the sky.
No,
those
let's
things
let Rob. Let's let
will be a
Rob.
problem.
I want to hear.
It's a threat.
Hey, I want you to know that the moon orbits the Earth at 2,288 miles per hour. And I ain't even getting to how fast that the moon is going around. Well, it's locked to the Earth, so it's going at 100,000 miles too. But at the same time, at that speed, now look at what the moon doing, right? Now, China got to wait until America spin around their way, right? Now, check this out. China is on, I want y'all to listen. Hold on. China is on the moon.
The moon is spinning or rotating?
No, I'm talking about how it's going around the Earth, not
it's
that
revolving around the Earth at 2,000 miles an hour.
Right, because it don't spin, it's locked in on a one face.
Right. Okay, cool. All right, go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, but what I want to say, I want y'all to picture this real quick, Trooper. This is some crazy shit. Watch this, right? He's saying that China is on the moon. Now, at the same time, the Earth is rotating at 1,000 miles per hour. Keep that in mind. On the Earth rotating 1,000 miles per hour, you got very little time to shoot America. And because think about it, you aiming at something, it's rotating. You got to wait till America is in sight, till the Earth rotate where America facing the moon. Now you can launch it. Boom, right? Right? And the earth is going around the sun. It's a lot working against you. But at the same time, right? The earth spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Can you imagine, right? I put 5 targets on a merry-go-round. I spin the merry-go-round 1,000 miles per hour, and I tell you the sniper, and I'm gonna put you back at thousands of miles away. I'm gonna say you hit the target in the red shirt out of all these 5 different colors on the merry-go-round, but I'm gonna spin it at 1,000 miles per hour. Good fucking luck. You some kind of sniper. Bro, do you know what kind of sniper that'll make China?
Hold on. Wait, Rob, before you go, bro,
say
Sanchez, let me say something to that. Hold on, wait. To me, you was getting there, but I don't think you said it correctly.
Go ahead,
bro, Sanchez. If we're rotating at 1,000 miles an hour, what's moving around us is moving at double the speed, my nigga. Double the speed. That
In order
means
to
we
make a
have
full
to aim for something
That's
that's moving twice the speed as us,
Bro,
my nigga.
I'm glad you brought that up. Even
And
in the
then,
military,
not only that, and then, bro, listen to me. Not only that, bro, Sanchez, when we look up to the sky, the moon moves slower than the sun. And the sun accounts for 24 hours a day. So that means if the moon is moving double the time, it should be moving double time in the sky, and it's not. They're lying to us, bro, Sanchez.
if I get a debate set up between anybody from Cuba to side on some real shit, bro, I'm gonna be taking all of this, putting it in the joint. This is everything here. Y'all see what's going on, and the globalists are failing. That's what I'm saying, man. You see the points we bringing up. Let's hear what Madon say to respond to what he just said. Go ahead. Watch the bullshit.
I was going to ask the brother.
No, hold on. Yeah, let's hear from Rob. Oh yeah, let's hear Rob.
Yeah, go ahead, Rob. But real quick, has the brother ever heard of an ICBM? But go ahead,
brother. I want to hear him explain out of that.
I just want to say one thing. That carousel thing. Spin the carousel once in 24 hours. Let's see how easy it is to hit something.
Spin it once every 24 hours?
Yeah.
Now watch this. Watch this where I'm finna get Rob at. How fast do I got to spin it to do that, Rob? Say 1,000 miles per hour so I can hit the laugh button.
No, you gotta find the speed, however long it takes to go 24 hours.
I thought it was 1,000 miles per hour.
No, that's how long it takes the Earth to go around, not a carousel.
Oh my God, bro. It takes the Earth 1,000 miles per hour to make a rotation, yes or no?
No, it takes her 24 hours to make one rotation.
At what speed? Miles per hour? Is it rotating?
1,000 miles an hour, give or take, depending where you're at.
Okay, so
but how can you say that?
But listen, that math don't make
24 hours is different.
That math don't make no damn sense though, bro. That you're on something that's rotating at 1,000 miles per hour, and it takes it 24 hours to make a complete motherfucking rotation.
Yeah, and what's the circumference of the Earth?
Where?
You know what it is. What's the circumference of the Earth? You know what it is.
Hold on, bro, Sanchez.
25,000 miles.
There's different time zones.
25,000 miles an hour.
Brother,
1,000 miles an hour.
Hold on. But there's different time zones. Right now in California, New York is 3 hours ahead of me. So how could you determine the 24 hours in what time zone and what time frame?
Easy.
Because the rotation of the Earth is going to show you.
That is a good question, though. I ain't gonna
and most of the time zones started off as a local thing that ended up being into the international.
Did you hear that? Every time you talk to them, it always go back to a local phenomena, like the sun at high noon in Kenya. Like, just say you're a flat earther and forget about it, bro. Just say it.
No, I totally. The Earth determines, the rotation of the Earth determines, and your placement on the Earth determines when your 24 hours is going to come around. So if you're in New York and you're here in Cali, the person in New York is going to get their sunrise before the nigga in Cali.
Hey, look, man.
I have a question for him. How come he never questions the time difference going east to west, but he never wonders why it's the same time zone in New York as it is in fucking Argentina?
My nigga got the roach clip mid-camera, nigga.
Sanchez,
I'm an old man, man. I'm an old dude.
Hey, Sanchez, just what I just came up with. Hey, so look. Hey, most of us on the panel right now, especially I'm at 51. I'm mad at this information wasn't put out. You know what I'm saying? I was lied to, all this other shit. But Madon and Rob, y'all children gonna hate y'all when they grow up, bro, because they're gonna find out the truth, and y'all ain't got nobody to blame it but y'all self, bro. Y'all niggas did not
Bro,
want
you
to leave you
cannot.
guys
I'm not
get
responsible. I can't be
man, you gonna
responsible
hate
for every
yourself,
black
bro. You
male
gonna have to
dude
reflect
in
in your life. Listen
America.
to what I'm telling you.
So don't go
Madon,
there.
listen to what I'm saying, bro. Hold
No,
up.
bro, I'm not listening to
Listen to what
that.
I'm telling you, bro.
That's
I'm
rhetoric,
trying to drop a
and I'm
gem
light
into you,
years
right?
They
ahead of you.
sound real
So,
indoctrinated.
Shut up and let me
Real.
say what I
kill
got
that.
to say then.
I'm not
All
talking
right,
about
check
my
it out.
family.
When you get older, bro, you're gonna have to reflect your life. And I'm gonna tell you, bro, you're gonna hate yourself, bro. Cause you just sit up and wanna be
bro,
stupid, bro.
like I
It's
said
knowledge
before,
right
I
here
know
for you. So
NASA.
you ain't got nobody
NASA
to
is the
blame.
truth.
All right, you're gonna have to
NASA is the
reflect on
truth,
yourself one
and
day, but I'm
you
out.
are a
You
liar.
hear this nigga?
NASA is the truth, and you
NASA
are a
is the
liar.
truth. NASA is the truth because they put it in my spinal cord.
Yeah, but that's spookism what he doing, trying to scare. Oh, you gonna hate yourself. Your kids gonna hate you. Oh, don't gotta
Nah, man, I study this. I study military science. That's the difference between me
Man,
and you.
quit
I study
motherfucking
military
lying,
science,
bro.
and
Spell, watch
so
this. No, fuck that. Spell azimuth.
spell what?
Azimuth.
Remember when we
Military
was like,
science.
What is
Look,
that?
that nigga like, what is that? What is that?
Yeah,
Azimuth?
I can spell it. I can spell it.
No,
I can spell it.
Mr. Military Science, don't insult me.
No, I'm saying, what is that?
Anyway, I'm in Chat
Look, that's
GPT.
exactly what he
I
said.
asked,
I
it's the
bet you
word
they
dude,
believe in
educator.
the real society.
watch this though. Watch this. How many miles per hour must I rotate an object to complete a full rotation? That's what I'm asking Chat GPT. It said to calculate the speed required to complete full rotation, you need to know the time it takes to complete one rotation. The formula for calculating speed. Okay, what are you saying? Because I'm trying to see what you're saying. Hey,
Oh no, I'm sorry.
this
I
is
didn't know my
not the
mic was on, bro.
formula that they use to calculate the speed of the Earth. But
Yeah. So
y'all,
what you do is, yeah, you have to start with a base speed, and depending on that, you'd have to adjust it to get a mean speed or whatever they call it, a median speed. And then you have to either adjust it to time it for 24 hours, and you have to run an experiment again at the same speed that you found and see if that works, and maybe a couple more times. And then once you find the
Do
speed,
you know what a median is, Rob? Do you
I
know
mean,
what a
honestly,
median? Hold on, Rob.
my
Hold on,
guess, a
Rob.
carousel would have to travel less than
Rob.
a half a mile an hour.
Rob. Do you know what a
Right.
median is? And hold
Smoke
on. Do you know what a
crack, don't you?
median is in mathematics? Do you know what a median is in mathematics? You said you would have to get a median number.
Yeah.
Do you know what a median is in mathematics?
Go ahead, talk about averages, medians, and ranges. Go ahead,
Right, nigga. The
explain that.
median. Right. Hold on. Wait. The median is, first off, the median is not any specific number. The median is the average of numbers, meaning that whatever number they
That's
recorded
what I said.
was not the same each time. That
That's what
means
I
it was
said. That's my whole
bullshit
point.
every time they ran a number. And then they ran the number
No,
a
oh my
specific
gosh,
amount
that's a
of
lie.
times.
First, no,
And
hold
then
on.
they
Let me
divided
finish.
it by how many times they ran it
Fact.
and got
Yep.
a number, my
Yeah,
nigga. The median
I
number is
know,
a
dog.
fallacy.
I know, man. Okay,
It's
let
a
me
fallacy
explain.
and
Don't
it's
let him do that, Rob. He trying
inconsistent
to
by
finesse
base.
No,
Google with
trust
that
me, he ain't
rhetoric.
got me. They ain't got me this time. I smoked too much weed.
Oh God, I just got you by a whole
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
he
here we
got
go
you.
again. Let me explain why you didn't get me. Because first of all, what you're
Let me
saying
show
is
you where it fly over their
the
head
only
right.
reason, hold on, the only reason those, let's say you did 5 experiments. The only reason those numbers change through those 5
Okay.
experiments because
Go
you
ahead.
have to start off with a number you don't know the number to start with to begin with that the carousel needs to go to complete one revolution in 24 hours. So you have to
You
start
don't
off
know
somewhere
what
where
number to start off to begin with. You don't know what to start off. So that means the whole thing,
yes.
you don't know what the fuck you calculating if you don't know what
That's
to
how
begin with.
experiments work,
You don't
dude.
even
What
know
are you
what the fuck
talking
you
about? Are you
starting.
so
Listen, there's not a scientist
you're
in
being
this
an
world that
ignoramus,
don't
dude. You're
know
being
where
an
he's starting.
ignoramus.
There's
Think
not
about
a
what you're saying.
scientist in this world that
No
don't know where
one's going to look at the carousel and say they know right off the bat how fast it has to go. Are you being stupid or
Nah,
something?
Oh, yes, they
his
do.
You
mind is
It's
sound
flatline,
crazy,
programmed
Rob.
in the
bro.
His
book. It's
mind is
written
Rob,
in
you
the
flatline.
sound
book.
crazy, Rob. You sound
No,
crazy,
Crazy.
bro.
what are you talking about?
You
No one on
sound
earth
crazy,
can look
bro.
at the carousel
Relax,
and say
bro.
exactly the
Bro, you
speed that it would
sound
take to get
Yes,
there.
they
and you
can.
know
It's
what, bro? But
programmed
you
in a
know
nigga
what? But
who's
let me say something to this man.
This is
We don't
insanity.
tell you what speed the carousel going. Y'all tell us what speed the globe going, and that's why you shoot your fucking self in the feet. So quit doing that, bro. You tripping. Now let me show y'all some right now. I put on here how many miles per hour must I rotate an object to complete a full rotation. It gave me a formula. The formula for calculating speed is speed equal distance / time. I said, okay, I wonder if they use that to calculate the speed of the earth rotation. Why wouldn't you use that? Why would you use this? The formula used to calculate the speed of Earth's rotation depends on a specific quantity you trying to calculate. This shit be dancing like Madonna. Let me go on to say, in this formula, the cosine of the latitude accounts for the fact that Earth rotation speed is highest at the equator and gradually decreases towards the poles. You mean to tell me that you on one Earth globe that's spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, but it's spinning at different speeds at different spots? How the fuck is all of that making sense? How the fuck does all of that make sense? And why in the hell would and why the fuck? And no, I don't want you to though, but I don't want nobody to. I don't want you to. And I want to know why they wouldn't use the formula for to calculate speed for the globe Earth. You see what I'm saying? Why would
Right.
That's where miles an hour comes from.
Like if you study Foucault's pendulum formula, the starting of it is infinity times infinity to the square root of, and nobody knows that. So what the fuck is Foucault's pendulum calculating?
What?
Swear to God, if you pull up the
Sanchez, you need a bomb drop for that.
Infinity times infinity to the square root of whatever. Nigga, what's infinity times infinity? And how do you get to the square root of infinity times 2, nigga? It's
the most high. That's how you get
bro, a mathematician is a math magician, bro. It's just a language full of bullshit, bro. On God it is.
I'm not gonna get off in the weeds with this stuff.
Man, bro, and guess what? They cannot prove they shit dedicatedly, passionately the way we can on our side.
Right
And guess what happens? We pull up screen share. Everywhere I go, I say, can I get your screen share? And the people that's debate me never pull that up. And you know what they say at the end of the debate? But dude, you got to show and prove over here. I'm like, how Chris showed and proved, how Spirit Fingers showed and proved.
Can I screen share?
No, you can't. Well, I gotta go.
Next.
No, I gotta go. How Rob showed and proved, how Madon showed and proved. I will say Rob showed and proved more than all y'all globalists. But the way he showed and proved with his little globe with that flashlight in that garage ain't enough. That struggle goddamn proving. He's struggling, man. That shit ain't. In fact, that's embarrassing, quite frankly, son. It's like, you know, he tried, you know, but you know, to make the bullshit make sense. But y'all ain't helping the brother. You know.
I mean,
hey,
well,
salutes, bro. Hey,
one thing we
salutes,
got
bro.
that y'all
Hey,
don't
you
got is a
know,
model.
hey, I hopped on real quick because I saw he had the globe, but if he turned it all the way over, there's a disclaimer underneath that says this is not for educational purposes.
No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not.
We
I
know
know,
you
nigga,
ripped it
you
off.
ripped it
No, there's
off.
not.
You peeled
No,
it
there's
off,
not.
You took
nigga.
it off.
No, there's not.
Took it off.
It actually says this is an accurate globe. It
No,
says
the
all the shit.
bottom. No,
Yeah,
what's
there's nothing.
holding it up? What's holding
Right
it
here.
up?
Right here.
Yeah.
It says nothing. It says the time the day was built. It was built in
Hey,
China.
but
Rob, stop
you
it,
know what's
Rob.
crazy? Let me show
on
y'all
my
what's
screen.
crazy, right? If Rob went on a road trip right now, and he said, you know what, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I do want to go to, let's say, Niagara Falls, New York. I want to plan a road trip, right? Rob is gonna leave that motherfucking globe at home and go buy him a flat map, and it's gonna map out his coordinates on a goddamn grid.
Exactly.
And he's acting like that globe is a map, but he's never used it for a map. He's gonna go get that flat map that's based on flat earth and the grid system we keep trying to tell him, but yet he wanna act like that globe is a map, and we ain't gonna let you do that. That's a dummy
Or he's just
move.
gonna use
Stop,
his
bro.
GPS.
It's hard to see roads on a
That's a
globe.
dummy move, bro.
It's hard to see roads.
And then
It's
they
hard to see
call it
streets
the
on a globe.
landscape.
You know
Can't see
what?
You know
streets
what,
on a
bro?
globe.
You
Bro,
know.
and
He
then they
just
call
uses
it the
GPS and it's flat
landscape,
too.
the
Yeah, you
landscape
you
view.
can't see streets on a globe,
Hey,
guys. Come
let
on,
me
you guys know
let
that.
me show you something too. You know what else hard to see on the globe? Lines of longitude and latitude, because you need
I
lines, not
agree.
circles.
Exactly.
I agree. I
And
agree.
that's why they switched that equation on that chat
Longitude
GPT,
and
bro.
latitude.
But that
Because they
equation does. Hey, that equation does prove it.
Horizontal
nigga,
and
that's
vertical.
it. That's X, Y, and Z. And
I'm
they
gonna
had
I'm
to
gonna
flip
ask I'm
it.
gonna ask
They
ChatGPT
had
right
to
now.
flip it, and then they start telling you like cosine. To say cosine, that's the X. It's all schematics. You know what I'm saying, bro? That shit is funny that Chat GPT so damn prejudiced too, because they just flip the shit if you don't really know fucking trigonometry. You know what I'm saying? Which you
Hey,
can't
Bro,
have.
you cannot
You
out
can't. You
hey,
can't
trigonometry.
stop
have.
it, Madon. I
Hey,
gotta
Chat
hey,
go,
hey,
man.
man,
GPT.
come
Come
on.
on, bro.
I
Stop.
gotta go,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey, salutes, bro. We'll talk another
Let
time,
my
though, my
brother
nigga.
speak. He ain't said that. He ain't got a debate. But I'll be back to give you that smoke, Madon. We'll open it up. Salutes to everybody. I really appreciate y'all as always. And to
Yeah.
Brandon Martin, when you say it's not flat, it's not round, none of us know. Speak for yourself. I'm a man and I use tools and equipment that's based on a flat earth. I know how a level work. I know how a compass work. I know how the altitude
Right?
indicator inside of a plane cockpit work. I know how
I bet you don't.
watch this, right? Let me go ahead and clear the call. Appreciate y'all for joining, because I ain't gonna be able to talk to this person in the chat with a dude betting me. And nigga, I live in Vegas and you ain't got enough money to bet me a motherfucking thing to entertain your ass while I'm closing my show. Fall back, unmute your mic. Time. I bet you don't. How much you
I
want to
bet
put
you
up?
don't know how an altimeter in an airplane works.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't. You want to
Uh-huh.
wait till the butt ass in it.
Tell me how an altimeter in an airplane works.
Guess what, y'all? I'm gonna tell him if he agree to let me explain it uninterrupted, I'll keep the show going.
Austin, take it easy for a second. Austin, chill out, Austin. Chill out. I told you, chill
I'll
out.
explain to him.
Don't come in here like this, Austin. This is your chance. Chill the fuck out.
You know what? I just got K9 cop vibes, and this is his dog, and he the K9 cop. And so, Austin, sit your ass down. You sicking on me too hard. Thank you, police. You a good cop. Getting that normally they sick them on your ass and don't say nothing. Thank you, Rob. Damn sick dog came in hot. Austin, pipe down. I'm gonna answer you right now.
He'll give you a chance.
He said, okay, let's pull up this. Austin, you better not be a troll. And if Stone Cold ain't in front of your shit and you name Austin, you already losing, son. You already losing with a name like Austin and Stone Cold ain't in front of it. Son, it's a city in Texas called Austin. Don't nobody visit it, son. But Austin, here's a pilot altitude indicator. This let the pilot indicate his altitude, right? And it's designed off of two crosshairs lining up with a flat horizon. If he was on a globe earth that's turning 1,000 miles per hour, this instrument will have to account for that miles per hour, which the earth is rotating, so that he can sync his plane with it and sync his plane to the right direction that the earth is rotating. Because if it's rotating east to west and he's landing from west to east, well, we kind of know how that's going to go. See, all of this stuff got to be accounted for, but if you look at the instrument that he's using, this instrument just don't account for it. After all, it is the thing that would indicate such things, and it just doesn't, because it's designed for a flat earth. That's what it's designed for. So if you even, let me show you how deep this is, guys. If you take a look at this instrument, and I always do this, and you put it right next to the flat earth model, you will see it's another situation of as above, so below. The altitude indicator is a miniature version of this. You see it? So you got the plane in the middle of a circle, and this is what he's flying inside of. Right here, a big one of these. He's lining up his sights with this line. This altitude indicator is showing him how much he's elevating in the heavens above him and how much space in between him and the ground below, based upon these two directional meters here with the numbers going up and down. He know that when it's at 0, he's even and flying in a straight line plane, even with the horizon. And he know when he's descending and when he's ascending, how his nose is pointed based upon this system. So guess what I'm gonna do now? I explain how this thing works on a flat Earth model and how it don't even apply to a globe. Let me hear their response and see if we dealing with honest people.
Bro, Sanchez, I just want to let you know, Austin's an actual pilot. He flies plane.
I don't believe Austin is a goddamn pilot, man, saying that. See, let me show you what you globalists do. If I make an argument about plants, you say, well, listen, man, Austin is a botanist. If I make an argument about biology, well, look, Austin is a surgeon. Nigga, I don't know Austin. And I don't believe none of them credentials you're saying, and quite frankly, they're irrelevant, and they can wipe his ass with them until he show me where I'm wrong with what I just said about how this indicator works on a flat Earth versus a globe Earth. All of that shit means nothing, nothing, nothing. Can you let Austin respond? Because I don't care about his credentials. I was in the Air Force. And I don't believe he was a pilot. I showed my paperwork being in the Air Force. Show me his plane. Tell him cut his camera on. Let's see his plane. Show me a video of Austin in a plane. Well, he quiet as hell.
Oh, I thought you guys had muted me.
That's
Somebody muted me.
Let's hear from the
I didn't know I could unmute myself.
Yeah, you got it, fake pilot. Let's go.
Okay, you want to know what you got wrong? Okay, the first
what
thing
I
you
got
wrong
was saying that you was a pilot when you.
Are you going to let me answer since
I was just
let you
answering
answer?
your question? Yeah, that's what I got wrong. Go ahead. What I got wrong about it?
The first thing was I said I bet you don't know how an altitude indicator works. You brought up a picture of an attitude indicator, which is quite different. So that was the first problem, is that you're calling this an altitude indicator when it's not. It's an attitude indicator.
Okay.
Secondly,
so guess what, y'all? The attitude indicator indicates altitude. So I pronounced the word wrong, but I sure enough got the instrument and how it works right. He's right. It's actually called an attitude indicator. So you see, guess what, y'all? He didn't say you didn't explain how this thing worked the right way, because I explained that the way this.
I didn't get there. You interrupted me.
Watch this, right? I need you to get there now, bro. I'm closing out the show. That's what the debate was about. Get there quick. Come on. No foreplay.
Yeah, you still said it wrong. You said the attitude indicator indicates altitude.
Foreplay.
The attitude indicator doesn't have anything to do with altitude. You got
quick?
that wrong. You're getting the very basic.
Did I explain how this instrument worked? Did I explain?
You did not explain how this works at all, as a matter of fact.
Explain to me how the
what you did is you said that it looks similar to a flat.
Explain to me how the instrument what I'm looking at works then, you fake pilot. You doing semantics right now.
Well, that one from the 1950s has mechanical gyros in it. That's all it does. And it doesn't lock itself in with anything. If you notice, there's a little pull the cage. There's a little pull the cage lever down there to the bottom right, because this is quite a primitive instrument that we don't use anymore. We use much more modern ones than this.
So watch this, y'all. You know, see, here's the thing. He trying to say they don't use it no more, but when the pilots use this, it saved their life and it worked just fine. Just because people don't use antique toasters no more, it can still get my bread toasted. It don't change the fact that I showed you the way it was used. I showed it the right way, and it was used properly to land planes that way. So I'm not going to let you play with me, and you a fake-ass pilot, because if Rob know a pilot, then I know your ass is just playing Gallagher now. You at home on Super Nintendo.
That's called an ad hominem.
At home on Super Nintendo playing that flight simulator shit, and it's getting to your goddamn head, son. Now you came in here hot talking about you a damn pilot. You ain't no pilot on my YouTube channel.
I didn't say I was. Rob told you I was a pilot.
And he lied, and you didn't say, Rob, you lied on me. You know I'm a crackhead. You should have told him the truth about what you is, son. You should have told him that. Now, Rob, you know I'm a back alley stripper. I didn't tell you I was a pilot. I'm a nigga that stand up in front of a store called Pilot and ask for change. That's what you should have told him, son. Fucking with me and I told you I got to go about an instrument that I was right about with your damn semantics. Holla at y'all.
You're
Peace
nothing
and
without your
love.
mute button,
Peace
buddy.
and love, brother. You're nothing without your fake pilot motherfucking claim. You a pilot without a channel of your own. You on my shit clout chasing like you smart, nigga. And I gotta go eat. And you fucking with my nerves, nigga. And I ain't got no herb roll with your wannabe pilot ass. And you fucking around with Rob. You know goddamn well Rob don't know no goddamn pilot, son. You was a dude standing in front of Pilot with your coat open saying which chain you wanna buy, nigga. And all them motherfuckers gonna turn your neck green. Green than a bitch with bumps on your shit. Son, y'all gonna quit playing with me. Now support the show if y'all like what we're doing here. We do entertainment, we kick ass, we decode all that. Fuck these haters, we winning, they losing, and nigga, fuck your feelings about it, nigga. Do something, do something. Now appreciate all my goddamn supporters. We unapologetically motherfucking flat motherfucking power. These goddamn trolls, you don't win over here, nigga. You're not motherfucking smart over here. How the fuck are you landing a plane on a goddamn earth that's rotating 1,000 miles per hour, Mr. Pilot, man? Let me show you what kind of pilot this nigga is. He's talking about Rob lied on that man and said that he was a pilot. That man ain't tell you that. He told you that he panhandled, nigga, in front of Pilot. And you didn't hear him right. Cause the gap was goddamn giving it the sound too much acoustics. Son, you guys are silly.
Stupid.
Appreciate all my supporters and contributors. Clap it up for my people. We on the winning motherfucking team.